Alright, looks like we are live. Should be good to go. Gonna check all the technical things as we do. And then we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty, there we are. Hey guys, Rip the Ranger. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Techtonica. 80 hours in this bitch. Well, 83, but I mean, you gotta account for the yapping. 80 hours this. We're almost done though. I can feel it. We're getting close. If we stream till like midnight tonight or 1 o'clock, we'll be like an 8-9 hour stream. Speaking of which, I need to make sure because these streams have been running kind of long sometimes. I need to make sure I put on my timer that I made for stream because YouTube will cut the stream VOD off after like 11 hours. It'll cut the last like whatever. So I'm gonna put on actually, yeah, well it cuts it off after 12 hours. So yeah, if I put on the 11-hour timer, there we go. Then we'll know if it's coming up on time yet. Okay, cool. So we're back on Techtonica. We're going to stratify some levels. We're going to do it. Like I said, if we get everything ramped up pretty quickly, we should be able to get through Sierra level. Because we have like Sierra and then something. We have Sierra and Zulu and then like something else. So like it's probably like Sierra, Zulu, and then whatever the end area is going to be. But we got to start by rebuilding the basics. You know, the conveyors, the inserters, and the floor so we can add more to the factory. And then from the basics, yeah, we gotta just sort everything out. We gotta figure it out. Okay. I can't remember exactly what I said. I know I'm moving some stuff. I'm keeping Victor level as the ore processing, like the smelting level. I think that's good. I think the fuel I'm moving to Excalibur level, and I'm rebuilding admin as the basics because everything's already there. That's why I kept it there. So we're doing the basics, the conveyors, platforms, and inserters. We're going to get that automated on that level. And then we're going to pipe that to freight level. And then freight level was also, we're going to pipe some more, whatever's left over on iron and whatnot that we need for more advanced stuff. You know, building frames and such. Because we're not gonna just overload the system like we did on admin. We're going to send only to admin the necessary bits to produce a full stack of, you know, every inserter, every conveyor, and every, you know, every what have you. You know, we're only doing the minimum there. And that way we can have more controllable numbers. So let's see what we got to work with here. Everything was sorted last night though, so it should be pretty easy to get to it. Just grab some machines and start putting everything back together. We're gonna start at the top down. We're gonna start with what's the craziest thing we need to build, like the Mark III conveyor. What do we need for the Mark III? Okay, we need the Mark II. What do we need for the Mark II? What for the Mark I? What do we need for the Mark I? And we're gonna work our way backwards and go from there instead of trying to automate parts randomly that we may or may not need. Soundtrack is so nice in this game. It's really dope. Okay. That's right. We were doing this where we were going to do processing. So we're going to set up some of this because we just want the ores. We don't even give a shit about these chunks right now. We just want to turn these into ores and all that. But we could change the miners later when we go updating the miners that we currently have out on every level. But right now, the easiest way to do this would be to go check storage level because that's where we have our gear right now. We'll just get some threshers, and that will turn these into chunks before we send them to wherever we're sending them. We can just maybe do some threshing stuff here. Okay, what's your rate? Your rate is... Your rate's going to be 3 a minute. Okay, what's our current output? I believe it's 12 a minute. Or we're averaging 12 a minute, I'd say. Okay, we are doing something up here. What are we doing? We're looking at this. Yeah, so you're getting... Yeah. Yeah, we need to up the mining charge rate here if we want to keep these blasters this way. Basically, we need to work under the assumption that we're getting, like about 12. So about 4 of these threshers will do. Because that's what we were doing before, was about 4 threshers. So that should work. So 4 threshers to an outlet of 75 dust. Does it go straight to dust then? Because I thought it was supposed to go to ores. Yeah, there's ingots. The ingots come from the Atlanta mixture. The mixture comes from the dust. Yeah, the ore... Yeah, no. If you got the ore, you would thresh the ore anyway. So I guess it's just skipping that step. Right, so it's skipping the step and then doing the ores. Actually, the best thing to do would be to thresh these into powder and then put the powder into this form. When it stacks up to 500, then we assemble that into an Atlanta powder brick. Because we did get... Did we get the upgrade for perfect threshing on synthesis? I think so. The thing where we get a proper amount. Yeah. Slab threshing, carbon powder, advanced slab threshing. No, there's a thing for threshing where we get a return on materials. Did we get that? I don't believe we did. Did we? Maybe it was in science. There was something about, like, we optimized our threshing so that we could better do it. So when we do threshing, it'll return the correct amount and will no longer... I think it's over here, actually, right? Yeah, lossless deconstruction of advanced components and materials via threshing. So this unlocks the electrical set made from electrical components, the relay circuit, advanced circuit, Yeah, because there's like... Yeah, that is lossless deconstruction of advanced components and threshing. So... I mean, we can we're gonna thresh it into powder regardless. I'm just thinking of, like, it would be easier to transport on a belt if we had, you know, but we have Mark III belts anyway. Mark III belts can carry like 700 at a time. It's fine, and we have inserters that match that for stack inserters, so it's not even a big deal. I'm just thinking about the filtering and all that later. It's gonna be, it would be easier to pull those things out. Like, compression is the name of the game right now, because we have all these things for compressing and moving things around that work better. Like, why try to transport 500 Atlantum powder in a minute when you can just make that into one single Atlantum powder brick, and then you're good to go? Or the same thing with the Shiverthorn extract. So there is actually a way to compress the Kindlevine extract. That's a Kindlevine extract brick, so that's cool too. Yeah. Oh, you can make it into an Atlantum mixture brick. Compressed and concentrated supply of Atlantum mixture. Interesting. So we can do that too. So we can turn the Shiverthorn into gel. We can turn the Kindlevine into brick. We can then use those. That's 400 there, 500 there. That's 400 there. That's 1,000 there. And then for the powder, we get 2,000 powder. And then boom, it'll make powder brick. Well, we gotta make 4 powder bricks, which is 2,000 powder, and then there you go, powder brick, and go from there. Okay, this is possible. This is possible. So it's something to consider, but I think right now we're just trying to thresh these in the moment anyway. But again, they're more transportable as chunks anyway, so we'll come back to that later when we go updating the miner throughputs. We'll worry about all that. So, in that case, the first things first, we want to do adamine. And we could, like I said, we'll probably end up threshing those before they even get out, or changing the miner out to where we just get the powder. Because with the miner, you just get the ore, so it's like, why get the ore? If you get the ore, you're going to have to thresh it. If you get the powder, if you get chunks, you're going to have to thresh it. Either way, you're threshing, so, I don't know. Alright, we got threshers, we got this, we got that. Okay, I'm gonna pick up, like, all my gear stuff right now. Because we need that to know what the fuck we're doing on storage level. Okay. Miners, we're not concerned about. Smelting, we are concerned about. So give me all the smelters I can currently use, and we'll figure out what we're doing there. The planters, we're going to want the threshers and the assemblers. Right. That'll work. So now we got to start figuring out where we're going with what. What is our best and our worst here? Okay. So this is just so we can compare stuff from top to bottom. Like the normal rate and the not normal rate. Excuse me. Or the normal rate and the advanced rate, I should say. Oh, we can actually do gearboxes out of copper and iron slabs, too. Interesting. Okay. We want to do in this, let's start with the conveyor. So if we did a 3 conveyor, it'd be 300 a minute or 600 a minute. I don't think we're going to need 600 a minute. I mean, but again, it's no more input, so we should be working with that. The threshers are a little different on their inputs and outputs. It's the assemblers, we should always be using Mark II if we can. Because the inputs will be the same, it's just that the outputs are, you know, doubled. Which is good, because that means it goes through it faster, it fills up my stacks faster, it's more helpful. So we got threshing. Okay, you thresh at a rate of 3, you thresh at a rate of this. Okay, so this is a 2-minute rate, that's a 3-minute rate. That's actually more in line with my ratios. Mark II would be good there. That gets us clay, which will be for ceramic parts and stuff anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, 38 a minute or 75 a minute, and it's a difference of 1. So yeah, we should be using the Mark IIs for that. And yeah, that thing goes a lot faster. I can't make it go different. Oh, hold on. Well, we could change it, but I'll just wait until it finishes. It'll be done here in a second. Okay. So that's the threshing rate of that. When they said lossless, because, like, powder bricks, that's, yeah, if you make a brick out of this, it's supposed to be 400. Yeah, it's supposed to be 400 plant matter to make one of those. So if we put this in here, what are we going to get out? 150 a minute, 3 a minute. 1 is worth 100 or something. So I'm trying to see, it said lossless of more advanced stuff. Maybe that means that the plant brick is still, it's not advanced, so it doesn't count. I don't know, point being, we're doing that. We're doing that and that. So you're going to do Mark IIs, you're going to do Mark 1s. Yes, we got 50 out of that when it takes 400 to do it. Okay, so that actually is a way to get rid of excess plant matter if we end up with it, so that's good. Compress it into bricks, then shred it, then compress it again, then shred it, and it just, eventually it'll become a net negative, and it'll delete itself. Okay. So yeah, the Mark IIs are better than the Mark 1s, obviously. I just have to make more Mark IIs eventually, but we need relay circuits and all that set up. But that'll be for later. Right now we're just trying to do the basics here. So that's copper and that's wire. Alright, so we need to make wire for that. And again, we don't necessarily need to use a Mark II, because we don't want excess in this system. We want simple in this system. 600 minute. And again, the inputs are going to be the same, yes? Yeah, the inputs are always going to be the same on the assemblers. It's just the output is bigger, so you might as well use the Mark II assemblers. Except here, you maybe don't want as much. Yes, okay, so the input is the same. So, fuck it. Might as well just do that. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, that means we need an assembler that does 90... We need 90 a minute on copper wire. Copper wire, copper wire. Okay, we can do 1 copper ingot for 12 copper wire. We don't have any other way of making copper wire. I mean, I think technically we could make a wire spindle. And then, well, if we make a wire spindle out of copper slabs and then we thresh it, I think it'll just become what it was before. I don't think it'll become the thing. Yeah. Let's see, do we have alternate recipes for other things? I want to test this. Yeah, that's all for that, you know. Because wire spindle we could do out of copper slabs, and then if we shred it, it might just become copper wire, and we might get more out of that, but I doubt it. It's easier to just go more direct with this. So we'll do that. That gives us 36, so if we do 3 of these, we'll have a little excess. We can use that in other ways, because we're going to need wire spindle for motors, so maybe we can use that somewhere else. Again, this thing doesn't need to run it full bore anyway. We actually want to run it about half, so if we run this to 300 a minute, then it's fine. Trying to reduce our inputs here. So yeah, actually one of these machines would be sufficient. Because if it runs at about a third capacity, it'll still make 200 of these a minute, which is... wait a minute, here, that... Oh, it's gonna... Yeah, that's wire. That's wire, and then we just feed this thing straight iron ingots and does that. Okay. You want 200 a minute, or you want 100 a minute, so that would still be an excess, even if it runs at a third capacity, so we only need one of these to do this. To make enough for this. Yeah, even if it runs, if it runs at a third capacity, it'll still run 200 a minute, which would be enough to run 2 of these machines, which we don't. Well, we get 200 a minute. We need 300 a minute here. So if we get 200, then we'll have a little excess for Mark II lines. That'd be fun. Because we're trying to also backfill these for basics and stuff. I mean, not really, but it's good to have a stack just in case you need something real quick. Right. So we could actually run 2 of these. Okay, you need copper components. Okay, so we maybe actually want to run 2 of these off this. Like, this running at a third would still be able to supply 2 of these. Which 2 of these will be able to supply that and still have a little left over. But again, that's at full maximum. We don't even need full maximum. We just need 200 will be enough to run this at half. Okay, that'll work. So this to this, that works. Because that'll produce 200 a minute. And then this will produce the 200 a minute would still be enough to run this at, you know, full and have excess. So that's something. We could shred the excess back into constituent parts and then put them back in the cycle. Or just store them or something. It's fine. Let's see. So you want extract and copper components. So... Right. Copper components. We have no other way of making copper components, correct? Yeah, just that. Okay. Copper components, we make 60. Wow. Okay. 50's eaten up there, so we'll have an excess of 10. That's fine. Let's see. You know, I'm thinking that's 3 a minute. If we feed 60 into here, and then we shred, that's a ratio of, what, 1 to 1? So for every 1 ingot, we get 1, these? Or, and let's put that in there. Put 4 in there, what do I get out? I get 4. So 1 ingot equals 1 copper component. So 50 ingots equals 50 copper components, so we'll have 10 left over. What if we were to thresh that? So if we were to put that, like, nearby on a Mark II, and we were to thresh a copper component. You cannot thresh copper components. Okay, so there goes that plan. Because I was going to make this, and then thresh the copper for ingot, and then, boom, into here. Because we're going to feed that anyway. So that would have been enough excess for that. Would have simplified our system more. But this will be fine. So we'll just, again, we'll have a little excess here, a little excess there. Not too much, though. It'll take a while to backfill its boxes. It'll be fine. We'll just shove it into storage. Okay, then we need extract. We need it at 50 a minute. Okay. What is your bud rate? I need to go get buds. So I can know the rates. Bud. Rate level. Bud time! Because these are working away here. Extract. Plant matter. Buds. Here we go. Give me a stack of each. And then keep sorting through the rest of that. Clay's going there. That's going here. That's going there. Good. Yeah, we're moving this all over there. This is doing whatever the fuck it's doing. Yeah, you're making Mark 2s. Get rid of some extract that I had lying around. Okay, back over here. Admin. Admin. Adamamin. Adamoon. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so we want to do threshing rates here. I'm trying to get the bare minimum out of this system. I don't want to do too much, but I want to compare the rates here. That's 8 a minute for 23. That's 15 a minute for 45. So if we do 2 Mark 1s, it would actually work better to get just the right amount of extract we need. Unless we need extract somewhere else, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So you're good, good, good. Okay, so 2 Mark 2s. For that thing's extract, right? Yeah, so 2 Mark 2s for the extract. I'm gonna put some buds in here so I know what it's for, or what it's meant for. Because at 16 a minute, that's easily supplied by my, buds. So we're good there. All right. So that gets us from here to there. That gets us from there to here. Okay. We need motors. We need Atlantum ingots. Atlantum ingots are going to be... we're going to need... To make Atlantum ingots, we need Atlantum mixture. To make Atlantum mixture, we do need extracts from both Kindlevine and that. So it'll be other systems we pull that from. We need motors. Okay. We're going to move these over there. So they're kind of going down the line here. So we want motors. Motor. There we go. Motor. So the motor needs steel, ceramic, and electronic frame. Okay. How much motor is that? 80? No, we don't need that much. We do not need that much. 40, and even then, we only need to run it at half capacity, so it's not even a big friggin' deal. Okay, we want electronic frame. We want steel, which comes out of smelters. Then we need wire spindle, copper frame, iron frame. In not that many amount, because again, we're just trying to get to 15 here to fulfill the half requirement. That's all we're trying to get, because we don't need a super ton of belts. We already have a backup of belts, so it's just to spin the factory up for later. So yeah, 15. You need to make 15, so you'll make about half. We'll do 20. So if we do 20 there, then we need 10 electronics. We need a very minimal amount of that then. That's less than 10% there. Let's see, what would that rate be? So we need 10, so that'd be 120 divided by 12 to get down to 10 a minute. So we divide the rest by 12. So 60 by 12 is 5. Yep. 30 by 12 is 2.5. So 2.5 and then 12. For an output of 10. So 2.5 on those, that's easily achievable. Let's see, then wire spindle. We need a wire spindle. Now here's the interesting question. Do we try to get copper slabs going with the blast miners and make that simpler? We don't even need that much wire spindle. We need 2.5, 2.5, and 12. We only need 12 a minute. So if we go like this, okay, that gets 1.5. That might be something to consider. So 3 minutes there, or we do this. We use a regular, and we'd only need a couple of copper slabs. Can I shred ingots? No, like once you make an ingot, you can't get the ore back, and you need the ore. Yeah, you need the ore, so we'd have to send ore chunks directly here to get it. Actually, do we have... Hold on. Yeah, there's no iron on this level. Is there copper on this level? Because we need copper. No. Yeah, there's only limestone and Atlantum here, right? Yeah, limestone and Atlantum. That's all. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this would be the best bet for just getting down to, like, 12. Because that would be a third of that. So that's, what, 4 copper slabs a minute? which, I mean, would not be hard to achieve with a blast miner. We would need very little on the blast miner to get that much copper slab continually running, but it's easier to just do it with copper wire, because we can just make this a Mark II. That's 3 a minute. We want 12 a minute, so we just do 4 of you, which isn't ideal, but it is simpler to do with my current setup, because I'm not really doing blast mining yet. When we do the blast mining, we can come back and refine this system, but yeah. Yeah, so we got 3, that's 12 a minute, which would be enough to feed this at a third rate. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 5 a minute. Oh, yeah, no, we're good, because... Right, because 60 divided by 12 is 5, right? I was thinking the 12 is the result, not the division. Not the factor. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so shit, we only need these 2, actually. So that's not too bad. And then... do we even need a full bore 5? I think that's 3. If we made that a regular, that'd be 1.5. It's still gonna be the same input, so I might as well just make the 2. Yeah, make them 6. So that's 75 copper ingot. So we're gonna need 2 of you. 36 and 36 is 72. That's about right. And then let's see, that's 36 going into this at third of the rate, which is 30. So 6 left over. Yeah, that would compensate. Okay, cool. So if we make 2 more that make copper, yeah, they make copper wire. They don't have any, like I said, I don't have alternate recipes for copper wire, which sucks. Okay, yeah. So you'll make 72, and then the other couple bits are going to come from that. So that's a good way to consolidate all that. So you guys make the wire for this. This makes spool for these, makes spool for that. Okay, then we need copper frames and iron frames. We only need 2.5 of those a minute, so it's not even be hard to do. So frames, iron frames, and copper frames. So 2.5 a minute is about a 1/10 of that. So what's 60 divided by 10? I'd need about 6 iron and 6 copper a minute. That'd work. Yeah, it's about as slow as we can get it. And we might need the frames for something else, so we could ramp them up, but I'm just going piece by piece right now. So that gets us electronics. And then we need ceramics. What's the rate on ceramics? We can check our smelters. I'm gonna lay out all the types right now. Okay, you're gonna be Mark 1, you're gonna be Mark 2, you're gonna be Mark 3. Even though I can't make Mark 3s, but we can make blasters, so. Just trying to see the different ones, see what we need for smelting. Okay, so we want to smelt steel ingots, first off, so we want to check the rates on those. The 2s we can make, and we do actually have quite a few of. The 3s we can't make, but it's okay, we could strategically use these. Nah. But you can blast machinery? Oh, to turn it into powder. Okay, cool. So that's a way to get rid of excess stuff we don't need. It just turns into carbon powder. Neat. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I was trying to make steel. I want to see steel here. Okay, so what would be the rate? Well, we don't know the rate on this because reasons. Yeah. So that one's a blaster. Again, with the blasters, they're a different breed. Okay, so we're trying to get a rate of what? We need steel. We need 40 a minute, but we need that cut in half, so we need 20 a minute. 2, 7, 13. Actually, we blast the iron, it turns into slabs, right? Yeah, so we can't even use the blaster for this. So the blaster's useless in that sense. Okay, we need some dirt. I can't make dirt, I don't have plant matter. What do you mean I don't have enough plant matter? Are you fucking serious? Hold on, don't do that. Grab it. I'll make a couple dirts real quick. Okay. So if I were to blast the dirt to make clay, and then ceramics make that, so that does do that. Okay, we do go down. Dirt. Can't blast dirt? Why give me blast dirt? I thought dirt... Oh, dirt is assembled into clay and then smelted. Right, okay. So it's assembler for clay. We're going to have clay left over from the Atlantum process, so when we make Atlantum ingots, that'll have leftover clay. So that's where we'll get the clay from for the ceramic parts. I'm just testing this. Yeah, we can't blast steel, which means our best bet's going to be the Mark III miners. How many of those do we have? Just 2? But I mean, look at that. 80 a minute. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this, and then we'll do 7. And that way it's like 20, so we don't have excess for steel in the system. Yeah, that'll work for those. So you and you will be the steel producers for that. So. Okay, so that's the steel. And then ceramics. What's the easiest thing to do with ceramics here? Have to move it, and then I have to put it down. Ridiculous. Okay, what's our rates here? Because we don't need that much ceramics. We only need 20, so we'll just use a regular one. That'll be ceramics. Okay, so that is motor production figured out. And then we just need to do Atlantum ingots and our conveyors. We got to do extract, but we'll pull extract from the Atlantum ingot process. Because we'll need to make, I mean, actually we're doing this here, but yeah. It's all going to be one big farm that gets the extract that we need for other things. It'll be serving 2 purposes. Okay, yeah, Thresher Farm somewhere else actually sounds pretty good. Like, we just make a big one that makes way too much that we can pipe it to other floors. And that might be easier to do, you know, because we don't need a super ton of it. It'd be easier to filter. But again, once we get to the stack filtering, yeah, because we have these stack filter inserters. If we can use those, then it's going to be pretty awesome. And then we can start moving things between floors pretty easily. Just thinking for now. Yeah, I do like the idea of that, a Thresher Farm somewhere. Where would we put it? I think we could make a nice compact one on storage, maybe? Let's go see storage. Let's see, storage. What do you got? Yeah, storage. No, storage is supposed to be limestone processing. Yeah, anything we do that's with limestone, we want to send all the limestone down here. That's right. That's right. I remember. Hydra, we got nothing going on there. Hydra's actually pretty big. I'm thinking. Well, no, Hydro is for power and core composers, right? Right. Okay. Where do we put this then? X-ray. X-ray, we want to save the space for Atlantum threshing, so we can just turn it into a mixture and send it right away. We don't have to thresh it when it gets here. So that'd be... Excalibur is going to be our fuel farm. Threshing farm on boundary level, maybe? So barracks level. No, barracks isn't too open, though. Boundary level could be good for a thresher farm. Because it should be decently open. Yeah, we got a decent size. We got to take out a couple of these pillars. But other than that, we got a nice flat area to start a thresher farm with. That could be pretty tops. That would be dope. Yeah, so we can do this here. Hold on, let's scan these out of the way so we can immediately start on this. clean everything up to about this back part here. And then over to here. Let's get rid of this front. Don't need it. We'll make everything in front of this foundry building the thresher farm. And then we'll pipe it where needed. Cool, yeah. So foundry's coming in handy, actually. Barracks, I don't know what barracks would be good for. We'll take a look at barracks and see if it's even usable. I don't think so. I think barracks is mostly just kind of a meh place. Not super great. That ought to work. Okay. Then maybe we carve this out a little bit. What would be easier, digging down or flattening up? Down. If we dig down, we get a little more room in case we want to do a second level of something. Yes, we'll start down here. The damn thing is hopping all over the place. I can't, because it's a 12 by 12, so there's not like a middle part. You gotta stay right in the middle where you start. Kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's further than I even wanted to go, but that'll work. And we just gotta flatten everything else down to here. So just gotta keep it in the middle of the lines. Flatten all this out because I know I'm going to want to do a thresher farm here. Not going to set it up right this minute, but we'll at least prep the area like we do with the mining. How we prepped all our ore sites. Makes it easier. There'll do. Okay, we've hit the flattening part of things. I just gotta take out a couple more of these guys. They're hanging above. I don't want them there. I think that's good. Get rid of this one. Okay, now we flatten. No. I was standing in a butte. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice and flat and smooth. And ready to work with. Okay. I'm gonna knock this back just a little. Get rid of this top part too. Okay, floor time. Ladies, welcome in. Good to see you. It says, let's go. Netflix confirmed season 2 of Devil May Cry coming soon. Okay, now when they say coming soon, it's an animated thing. So when they say coming soon, they mean sometime in the next 3 years. It could be next year, it could be whatever. Hopefully they approved the show for 2 seasons immediately when they did the contract, and that means that, you know, we'll be seeing the next season next year, and now they can start spending 12 months working on every season, because it's only 8 episodes. I think if you have enough animators with 8 episodes, I mean, that would be pretty easy to do. Or it wouldn't be easy to do, it'd be feasible to get it out in a certain amount of time, is what I mean. Okay, I'm just kind of slapping these down, because we're going to want these later. Okay, I need more floor. But yes, that's good to hear. I haven't watched the show yet, but you know, because I've been too busy playing fucking Techtonica, trying to get through this game. The nightmare. Okay, the horrors of Techtonica. Let's see. Let's sort this. I'm gonna put some of these in the way that I got. I need rails and platforms and such that I don't need. All those can just go in there. Let's see. Where are my equipment? Okay, this is equipment. I think it would be freight level, actually, because that's where I put all my conveyors, right? Or no, I took conveyors out, but the other stuff's still here. That's right. I want quite a few for a while, so do this. You know, big ol' thresher farm. Something to that effect. There you go. Come on. It's just putting down a couple of platforms. Why do you gotta think about it, game? It's not that complex. This is the stupid part. I cleared the floor for this thing, and it still had to calculate the voxels. Like, what are you calculating? There's not even anything in the way, bro. What were you even calculating? Like, that goes immediately. Alright. Whatever. This, maybe? No, we'll go out there. Okay, now we got a nice floor to work with when we get around to working with it. So this will be where we're going to put the thresher farm that makes our extract. And it'll just make all the stuff. We'll thresh it, turn it into extract, throw it into here, and then we can pipe it to whatever floor we actually need it on. It would be fine. Okay, back to admin level, so we keep working. So we need Atlantum ingots. Atlantum ingot comes from Atlantum mixture. The mixture comes from an assembler, right? If I remember correctly, the mixture comes from assembler. You assemble the mix, yes. And so if we do the extract on a separate floor and we pipe it up here, then we're good there. Then we do the Atlantum. If we thresh those chunks immediately from PT X-ray and wherever else. I think making PT X-ray our threshing area for Atlantum, like we consolidate all the Atlantum that we mine into that area. That'll be good. And then we got, let's see, 30 a minute, 30 minute, 30 minute. Okay. How much do we actually need? Because we need to make the bricks. Do we smelt it into bricks? I think we smelt it into brick. Yeah, we have to smelt into, well, not into brick, into ingot. Okay, so if we were to put the mixture in here. Trying to see which one of these would be sufficient. Back and forth and back and forth. I got this limestone in my way now because I'm stupid. Okay. What is our rate? We're trying to hit 150 a minute. What would be the best one? 167. So we'll use this for that. Right. Are you fucked? That's not what I wanted to do. Aimed right in between it. I'm a dumb shit. Okay. For that. That'll be how we do our ingots. Right here. So we'll put a little powder in there so we know what we're doing with that. You guys are going to be making ceramic scraps for that. That'll be enough between the two of you. Right? Whoa, wait a minute. 160? Did I do the... Oh, no. You're not doing ceramic. You're doing steel. That's right. You're doing steel. This is why I need to put these items in here so I remember what the hell I'm doing with everything. You're doing steel. You guys together make just enough steel to run this thing at a half rate. There we go. So we got half rate steel, half rate ingots, motors. Okay, we got to get scraps going, actually. Yeah, we got to figure that out. So, number 1, number 2. Let's see, which one? Alright, I gotta toss some of this limestone out. It's in the way of all my shit. Throw the limestone on the limestone floor. AKA storage. Well, no, I'm gonna put it on freight level, because freight level, I'm doing some processing of limestone anyway. And plant matter too. Yeah. We'll do that. Take a stack with me, though. Little stack of each, just in case I need to do something with it. Okay. Because that's even another thing, is we can turn limestone into extract, yes? Or extract into limestone? Which way does that go? There's a... Like, I think if you smelt one... Yeah, you can smelt kindlevine extract into limestone. Yeah, limestone... Yeah, limestone otherwise just becomes quicklime, I think. Yeah. Limestone doesn't really do much outside of quicklime. I mean, it does, just not, like, I'm making it, you know. Make some bricks. That's cool. Let's see here. We're checking clay. Yeah, we're checking clay rates here. We don't need that much for ceramic scraps. Yeah, we only need 20. Right. You're good. So we'll use one of you for ceramic scraps. Or did I already set this up for ceramic scraps? I think I set this one up for ceramic scraps. Yeah? This is a Mark 1? Yeah, okay, cool. That's the ceramic scraps. That's why that's on this side. I'm a genius. This is why I set these things up ahead of time, so future me is not confused. Alright. What are we doing now? Oh, Landon, by the way, forgot to ask you the other day. Cause you pop back and stream and I ain't seen you in a minute. How's the foot? Because I remember last time you were talking about something going on with your foot, and they did like a surgery on it, and then you were recovering from that. So I was just wondering if your foot fell off yet. You know, figured I'd check in. Let's see. Okay, so that's motors, which go into there. Now all we need to get conveyors finished is to figure out our Atlantum ingots. Okay. Which comes from Atlantum mixture, which then gets smelted. So we're using this for it. We got that figured. Now we need 334 mixture. So 60, 60, 60, 60. So 60, 60, 120, 240. Yeah, let's move this. I don't need... 240, 300. We need 334. So... If we use a normal one, then that'll give me the right rate. 330. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 6 is 30, so 300 and 30. So 334, but that's okay. It doesn't need to actually get up to that level. We only need 150 coming out of it, and we're getting, 167. So, yep, that works. So these are all for the assembling of that. Now we just have to supply it with enough extract. Yeek. Okay. How much extract are we trying to give this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. 180. So yeah, 6 by 30, 180 of every ingredient for this row. And there's these extractors, which would be producing it, but yeah, we need that much extract. We need another 50 coming out of there. We're going to be doing the threshing somewhere else to make extract. That's what we're doing down on the foundry floor. So, yeah, we just need 50 extract plus, what, 180? Because 6 times 3, 18, 180. Yeah, 180 plus 50. So that's, yeah. 180 plus 50. Oh, I'm going to make a note on this because we're doing a lot here. I'm trying to remember things. Add a note. I'm going to say extract for belts. I don't know. Giver thorn extract for belts. 180 plus 50 is 230? Yes. 230 minute. Okay. Extra extract, dumbass. So that's all the extract, all the shiverthorn extract we need for belts. That's everything we need accommodated. So now we just have to make that much extract in a minute to be able to feed this system continuously. Or are we even going at a half rate on that? I think we're going... Are we going half rate on this or full rate on this? Let's see. This is running at a third rate. Yeah, this is running at third rate, which is going to feed this at... Yeah, this runs at third rate, which is still enough to feed this at full rate. So yeah, we are going to do 50. We're going to do full rate off that. Which again, do we actually need that much? Yeah, we need the 200 because we need 150 to run this. So that'll be fine. Okay, so that's conveyors figured out. This is all the machines we need to do conveyors. And we're going to, you know, redo all the shit later and move things around to different levels. But for right now, we have that going on. Which, honestly, we should just pipe the damn Atlantum ingots in from somewhere else so that we don't take up floor space with this. Because we might want Atlantum ingots in other setups anyway. So it'd be easier to not send it... We're doing the extract somewhere else. We need to do the ingots somewhere else. So we might just straight up make the ingots elsewhere. Because these ingots get smelted... Well, no, because these get smelted. And then we could just pipe the excess away whenever this fills up. Yeah, okay, that would work a lot better. Because all this is together in its own little system. That's what I'm trying to do with the basics here. Trying to get everything to make sense. It's a little difficult. Let's see. So that's everything accounted for on conveyor belts, right? Yeah. Now we just need to do inserters and floors. So this, all of this over here has to do with just conveyor belts. We're gonna go do floors over this way because floors are kind of small. So we want to do. I think power floors actually stupidly simple. Yeah, it's just copper wire and iron ingots. So the excess copper wire we get in this system will just feed the power floors. So we're not even gonna. Yeah. Okay, let's just put this right here, and that's power floors figured out. Because we're gonna have in a minute. I mean, all this is gonna back up. Obviously, it's when storage gets filled. It'll all eventually make too much. But basically, we're gonna have a wire that needs like. Oh shit! No, hang on, because we need. The full here, we're gonna need more wire. I just realized, yeah, we're gonna need more wire because these need to run at 150. So you're 36, you're 72, you're 72, you're 72 and 72. That's 144. We need 150. So then there is an excess 6 in this, which is fine. That works. So when all the conveyors back up, then the floors, and again, we don't need floors and conveyors, so we made a bunch in storage, so we're good. So yeah, the excess 6 from here, because we're only putting like 30 in here. Alright, that actually works out perfectly. So I'm glad I caught that. Yeah, let me look at all my numbers, make sure everything's right. Yeah, 60 there, that there, that there, that. You guys are making frames. All right. Everything's fine. Moving on. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, so you're good on floors. Because even then, I mean, this thing running at 30 a minute is going to be... What? Yeah, if we just make, like, its own copper thing for it, it'll just run by itself. And we're going to have more copper than we know what to do with in this system, so... We'll just do wire for it. There you go, 30, 36, and then we even end up with some extra wire. So that's cool. Okay. Next, we do... Ah, shit. Alright, start with the biggest inserter we got, and then the basic inserters. Yes, filter stack inserter, fast inserter, filter inserter, long inserter, and regular inserter. Okay, we gotta figure this out. So, starting at the top, working our way down. This requires filter inserters and stack inserters, which we're gonna be automating. How much we're gonna be automating these? 20 a minute, that wants 5 a minute, we're good there. Then we need, like we want filter inserter and stack inserter off this, so filter inserter, stack inserter. So this is filter and stack. There we go. They're right next to it, so we know they're for that. You gotta do advanced relay chips. This is another reason to do the Atlantum here, is any of the excess Atlantum we have could go to make chips, maybe. Possibly. Because we're gonna need chips for that system. Okay, we need Kindlevine extract. We're getting that somewhere else, so we're good there. We need regular inserters. That'll be mechanical components. This is also mechanical components. So both of those will feed off that same system. Inserters, 120. That's 40. We're good there. 60. Okay, so how many basic inserters are going to get taken up in this system? 40, 60, 100, 160, and 220? Yes. So we need to make 220 basic inserters a minute for this system to run at full operational speed. With the speed? Not that it needs to, but it's just like, yeah, we want some extra inserters. That'd be fun. So do 2 of those, right? Well, you're doing 120. That's 240. That's exactly right, actually, with a little left over. So that works. Let's see. Okay, this one's doing 120, and you guys need 120, so we're just gonna put this one over here. So we know that one's attached solely to these 2. This is just to power these 2. Right. Then you're 40, and you're 60, so... Yeah, you're the new, whichever one. You're the new basic one. There we go. And we'll have a little left over in that system. Let's see. Okay. We need what now? Kindlevine, we already are sorting on a different level, so that's basically fast inserters are solved. We need electrical components. We need mechanical components. So we need electrical. How many electricals? So what is this? An electrical set, which is a mixed collection of electrical components for use in advanced manufacturing. So this is cool. We can make electrical sets. It's a mixed thing of different bits. So if we go, I think it has different stuff in it, doesn't it? Well, no, it's the same as like the gearbox. You're taking the basic stuff, you're making it more advanced, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, you can see in here with the advanced shit here, we got like, oh, wire spindle. If we shred a wire spindle, we do get copper wire. So we could theoretically turn copper chunks into copper slabs, turn the copper slabs into a ton of wire spindles, shred them, and make copper wire. And that's simpler than... It's actually not simpler than just feeding it copper ingots, but it kind of is if you're using the wire spindles for other things, and then you end up with excess wire spindles when it backs up. Then you can be shredding those ones to make copper wire, which will feed into copper components, maybe. You know, or you need the copper wire for other things. That's not wire spindle, but it's a whole thing. But right now, we're just focusing here. Okay, so we're doing mechanical parts, right? Are we? What do you need? No, you need electrical parts. Okay. This bitch need electrical parts. Actually, that bitch need electrical parts. This bitch... Yeah, because you're a filter inserter, so... How many filter inserters do you even want? Just 10? I mean, we don't even need that many. So we're good there. Yeah, we don't even need 120 running in a minute. That's our upper limit, which is cool, but... yeah, we need electrical... So what do we actually get electrical? Just that one? We don't have an alternate recipe? No. Okay, electrical's stupid easy, though. That's, again, copper. So how much do you actually need to run through this? But it's cool, because we have excess here. We can run more of these and make a lot more stack filter. But we don't need that many stack filter inserters, you know? And if we try to make more, we'll need more advanced chips. So it's a whole... that just complicates things. We don't need that much. Okay, so we need... For that extract, we're gonna need like 480 a minute for the maximum outset. But again, I mean, do I really need 480 a minute? Well, if it backs up, I can send it to a different floor to use in a different contraption, which I'll probably need anyway. So yeah, we'll say Kindle extract. Here, we're gonna say shiver extract because I know what it means. So we'll say 230 a minute. And this is gonna be for insert fast insert 480 a minute. God damn it. We're like 1 bit off. There you go. Abbreviate it. Okay, that way we know that one off the top of our head. Yeah, because we need only 10 there, which means reduce that by 12 to make 10. So 240 by... Yeah, because it's all leading up to this. I'm trying to just make a couple of stack filter inserters. We don't need that many. It would be nice to have them, but we don't actually even need a full stack. But even a full stack, if this runs at 10 a minute, that only takes, you know, what, 25 minutes to get me a full stack of filter inserters? And again, that's 250. I'm going to be placing those down for a long time, so it's fine. Like, I still have, if we check storage, you'll see I still have a ton of inserters from when I dismantled this place, and so we're going to be putting those down before we even pull from this storage. We're going to be going through the backlog. I'm playing a game that's in my backlog. Like, I'm getting through this so I can get through other games in my backlog, and in my game that's from my backlog, I'm getting a backlog. It's backlogception. I love this. I mean, I don't love it. It's... yeah. I should have been playing this game differently from the start, but we're here. Okay, so hour in, and we're still debating things. We haven't even gotten to... I mean, we've laid down basically the whole thing. We just gotta figure out rates on inserters now. 10 a minute there, which is 12 there. So, hang on. I'm gonna delete this one until we know what we're doing, because we might not need that many. That 120 might be sufficient for the whole system. We don't know. We gotta see what's what in the hood. Yeah, because it says 60, but what it actually means is 120 divided by 12, because that gets us 10, right? So that would be 240 divided by 12, which means we only needed 20 electrical components. So one of these machines would be sufficient. So that's completely fine. And that means 60 divided by 60 divided by 12 is 5. So we only need 5 out of that. So basically, yeah, make everything just 1-to-1 simple. And lower the rates to make everything simpler. Yeah, because these also draw more power, and I don't want to waste power in areas of my factory I don't need to. Again, I have 139,000, and I can slap down even more shit, but it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be easier to scale up than it is to reduce down. So, yeah, so why don't we start with the basics here? We don't need more than 10 and 5, so we actually don't need you to be hopped up that much. We don't need you to be hopped up that much. Again, though, same input, just lower output. But again, we don't need the super high output. Like this, we don't need 120 of these in a minute. 60 will do. I mean, but we're going to try to feed it anyways. Actually, yeah, we're going to want an excess there. So we'll keep you at Mark 2. You're going to be at Mark 1. Do we need stack inserters for anything? Or not stack, long inserters? No. 80 minutes, fine, you. I'm just trying to maximize how many of these guys. I mean, I got 120 here. That's 40. That's 60. That's 100. That's 160. So 160 out of 120. But again, these aren't going to run at full rates anyway. So they'll back up eventually. It'll work eventually. Let's see here. So we got the fast inserters figured out. We got the filter inserter figured out, because that will run enough for that to keep it at the minimum specs I'm trying to run on this bitch. Screw it. Screw minimum. I got the power to play with. I'm going to do this. And again, once we replace everything in the bottom tier there, that's a ton of more power. Like, if we replace all our current power cranks with Mark II power cranks, then we get a shit ton more power just overnight. It'll be easy once we automate those level 2 power cranks. Looks at 30, 60. Any other mechanical parts here? No. We do need motors, so we might want to up motor production, because we're going to need motors here, which is fine. We'll probably have some leftover motors from that section anyway. So we do need mechanical parts. How much on mechanical parts? Easy, 320. We don't even need that much. I don't want to waste those ingots. Well, we're going to waste the ingots regardless. So 160 will still be overkill for our current system. Yeah, the only thing I'm touching on is the motors, because we need at least 5 motors to keep this system. Because we need 5 motors to make 10 a minute and so on. Okay, yeah, we're going to ramp that up too. Just ramp everything up. Screw it. Get everything up. Over here, I just kind of kept numbers lower, but it's fine. Yeah, motors. Okay, motors over here. Where's motors? Motor. Oh, you're making motors. That's what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, even if we were on a half rate, we get 20 there. This eats 30. Oh, wait a minute. Well, you don't eat 30. You're eating 15. So that leaves 5 motors left over from that system. So that 5 goes right into here, and we get 10, and that goes into there, and we're good there. Okay, cool. So yeah, the excess motors from that system is going to feed this system. Very nice. Very nice. And then we need some wire here, but I think we'd get some excess out of this, yeah. We have any excess wire in the system should be enough to feed this thing. That'll be fine. Okay, I think that's everything sorted. All the way up to this. The only thing we're missing in this setup is the advanced circuit. So we need an advanced circuit. What does the advanced circuit want? How do we do advanced circuit? So we want to do advanced circuits. That's Atlantamine gets at 64 a minute. We don't need 64 in a minute. We only need 10, so that's what? 64 divided by 10, 6.4. So 64 divided by 6.4, that gets us 10. So 6.4 is our factor. 32 divided by 6.4 is 5. Let's see. So yeah, by 6.4 is 5. So that's 5, 5, 10, right? So 5 processors a minute and 5 coolers a minute. Okay. So we need some coolers and some processors. So we want processors right here. And again, this is cool because we do electrical sets from a different thing, that from a different thing, and then shred it, and then we get processors for free out of that if we just need a little couple processors. Oh, never gotta do plant matter frames. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's 16 a minute. We don't even need that much, but sure, why not? And then we need coolers. Cooling unit. So that'll be more extract that comes to our system. We need 6 a minute there. So we'll add paper extract. for stack inserter 6 minute. Which again, that gets me 36. I don't even need that much. It's negligible. We're not even gonna write that rate down. It's so negligible that we don't even need to know that rate. Because the other thing will back up eventually, and we'll just use that out of here to make a couple of these. It's fine. So we need electrical components. We got filtered plant filters. Okay, what does plant come from? Plant filter comes from what? Okay, so yeah, we got electrical components. We're gonna have more than we know what to do with over here, because that can only run up to. It only needs to run like 20 a minute. And if that runs 24, then it's fine. Whatever. You need to make plant matter frames. What are our options? We can do kindle vine stems directly, or we can do plant matter fiber. Plant matter fiber is left over from the kindle vine extract process, so we can maybe use some of that. What's our rate on shredding vines? Because we're going to want to use Mark IIs. So if we shred this for extract, we get 45 a minute. Okay, so that actually would not allow leftover. Well, we'll probably have some leftover in the system. And then we could just pipe that here and use that to make the frames right here, which, again, I don't think we even need that. We could probably set up a tiny farm just for that. Okay, what's your extract level? You want 480? What do we got here? 45 a minute? I'm just thinking we could probably set up a personal farm to fuel those just enough. This fast inserters, that goes 120 minute at 480, but we don't even need 120 minute. We only need like 10 a minute there. So whatever we have here is going to be shaved off by 10. So 120 would actually be 110 left over, which we don't need because it's not going into literally anything else. It doesn't. It would just go into a backstack anyway. So your thing, yeah, it's still the 480 input, but we don't need to worry that much. We're just trying to get, actually not trying to get 480 in this system. Keep this running. We only need, yeah, to keep this going, that only needs 5, which means that only needs at the most 10, because we cut it in half. And so at the most 10 there. 120 divided by 12 to get 10. So that 480 we have is actually only 40. So yeah, we could set up one little thing down here by itself. Look at that. We're going to set up a thresher farm, so we actually don't need that much for threshing. So our thresher farm will be more than sufficient to pipe up here and use for this. So yeah, we'll say 480. Well, 480 is like the upper limit. We'll say, what's that? Oh shit, I keep closing the calculator like a dumbass. Yeah, that's like 480 divided by 12. That's only 40. Because the 230 there for the shiver, that is the minimum a minute that I want to be running to get like the half rates and everything. So yeah, if I'm getting a nominal, or not a nominal rate, but like, would nominal be the right word? Probably not. It doesn't sound like the right word. I guess suboptimal rate, but suboptimal sounds stupid. What the fuck, man? What's with my phone? I swear. I don't want to look at the damn sports reports. Let's see. Nominal? What is nominal? Nominal is existing in name only, or very small, or far below the real value or cost. Okay, yeah, no, that would be nominal. Yeah, because it's below the actual thing. So you could use nominal in that way. Point being, it's suboptimal. Like, we'll just say suboptimal. So it's a nominal rate. Yeah. And then, so yeah, that's the nominal rate for that's 40, so that'll be easy enough to do. Yeah, that's not even a big concern. And then the plant matter, we could actually probably just make plant matter frames on site, because we're going to have excess plant matter we don't know what to do with. But yeah, we got to do something with the plant matter and the plant matter fiber anyway. So we can just turn those into, we can turn the plant matter fiber into, we can turn plant matter fiber we turn plant matter into plant matter fiber, turn the plant matter fiber into plant matter frames, ship the frames up here, use them for this setup, and then if that whole system backs up, right, then we can go from there. Or we can just turn them into bricks and then thresh them when they get here, which would be kind of a simpler system to transport those. Because then what happens when we thresh a brick? We have a threshold here for brick threshing. Synthesis, optimize, yeah, that's just the way we make them. I'm talking brick threshing here. Brick threshing. Here we go. So that's flora compression, 400 plant fat or fiber into a brick, or carbon powder into a brick. And then when you thresh the brick, you get plant matter fiber. We can honestly use some of our excess, like whatever limestone, etc., burn it and then turn it into carbon powder. If we make excess stuff, we can use the excess stuff to burn in the blast smelter. We could just turn that into carbon powder and then turn the carbon powder into a brick and then thresh the brick and boom, we get the plant matter to make this. Because that's a 90-60. I mean, that would be, what's the rate on that? We've got this, yeah, you get one plant matter brick. Oh no, you can turn the plant matter brick into carbon powder. That's what it's saying. Okay. Right, I was like, how does that go carbon powder? But yeah. You can actually, we could actually just take the excess plant matter and stuff after the frames are made. If the plant matter and fiber starts backing up, we can just start turning that into carbon powder. You know, but again, I think it's easier to store those. Just turn the plant matter into plant matter fiber, turn the plant matter fiber into bricks, and that becomes easier stored. And then, if we want to get rid of it, then we can just go, oop, carbon powder, and then, you know, whatever. Yeah. Oh, well, I'll be damned. We can make Atlantum slabs straight from Atlantum chunks. Huh. Or we can turn it into brick mixture. Or we can turn brick mixture into slab. Really? That's kind of cool. Again, I don't have anything the Atlantum slabs even needed for now, but for transportation purposes and compression and storage, that's exactly what we need. That's kind of cool. It's a good thing to look at the menu sometimes. So yeah, we can just pipe the frames from there, or more likely, turn the plant matter, because we're going to have plant matter and plant matter fiber left over from the threshing. So we turn the plant matter into fiber. So then we have fiber left over. We use the fiber, turn that into bricks, send it up here, thresh it on site, and voila. How much do we get from threshing a brick anyway? We got bricks on me, let's see. 75 and 150. So do we want to use a Mark II or a Mark I if we want to thresh this on site? The Mark II would be nicer. But what rate are we trying to hit? We're trying to get only a couple of frames out of this thing. And then we thresh one brick, we get 50 there. Or we get 25? 50. Okay, we get 50 either way. This one just does it faster, so we have more to do. So yeah, we don't even need a second tier. We'll just do a first tier. So then that becomes 50 either way. So 50 is about half that rate, so about 30 frames a minute. So yeah, that'll back up easy. That's not even a problem. Because I'm not even trying to make that many processors. I'm just trying to make, you know, like 5 processors. But we don't even need that much. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more it might be easier just to do that. And then, no, because we have the thresher farm. So we'll just pipe the stuff up here and send it in. Which again, if we set up the thresher farm, we might just thresh the shit. We'll compress it into bricks, and then that way we can distribute the bricks to anywhere we might need a little bit of plant matter, and then we'll thresh this on site. So we'll do that. That way we know what we're working with. Yep. It's just that this doesn't do it very fast, but we don't need to do it very fast anyway. Okay, I think I've finally got everything sorted. Okay, see, with Atlantum ingots, this will eventually beat the system. We don't even need that much. We need 60. We need 10 a minute of these, so we need 10 a minute ingots. How many ingots are we going to be making? We're going to be making 300. We're going to make 167, so we're going to have excess from this half rate anyway. So the excess will just split off and send over here. And again, all this is just meant to run in the background. It doesn't need to do it super fast. It doesn't need to do it super well. It just needs to be the minimum viable amount, right? Okay. Where to put this shit? Where do we put the shit? Yeah. So we figured out all our rates of machines and things. Now we just need to do that. Honestly, could just cut this, yeah? Down to 30. Because it's going to run that anyway, so why waste the power? Same thing here. We don't really need that to be a Mark II. Yeah, you're good there. Cut that down to 32 a minute. Cut you down. 18 a minute. That's fine. That's fine. More than enough for the things I need. There you go. Kind of fixing up the rates here. This one, I mean, do we even need that much? Yeah, the inputs don't change. We definitely want that to be Mark II, because we want as much output as we can without the inputs changing. We're going to have an excess either way, so 60 will do, because 20 would be the highest rate we would need, and that's still 40 left over. That's fine. See. Yeah, you make 24. That's enough for that. You make... we don't need the long inserters that badly, so we're going to change that to that one. Okay, and then... what would be your output? 60? No, yeah, we want you to be a lot of regular inserters, though. 120 is pretty good. I mean, even at 120, if it backs up all the way, that means I get a full stack of this in 2 minutes, which is not bad. Yeah, we'll get some mechanical parts there. 320 will do it, I think. Yeah. But we only need about 90 a minute, right? Yeah, because we need 8 processor chips. Yeah, we're doing 8 processor chips a minute, which means we need about 8 of these in a minute, which means... actually don't need you to go that high. Yeah, you're gonna do 60. It's gonna want, for the filter, like 10, so that'll be fine. Oh god, keeping everything straight here is kind of a nightmare. Let's see. Okay. Right. Gotta remember I'm also piping all these out into storage, so that's gonna be a nightmare as well. Gotta get these out of machines and send them all over here to be put into storage for me to access later. Okay, I think that's good on the rates. I think that's the setup I want. Now we just gotta figure out where we're putting all this crap. Honestly, this right here might make for a good run if we just put everything where it needs to be. So you guys all play off each other, right? So you... right. Okay. Okay. Start with the basic inserter and the mechanical parts, right? So let's go basic inserter, mechanical parts. We're going to start like in the back here and work our way forward. So let's just do this. There you go. Got a little more room on the back here. We could make it deeper, but we don't need to. We got enough room for everything anyway. At least we will. See. Just can't forget about conveyors and stuff to load things in. So let's start with the basics. Basic inserter setup. About there. With mechanical parts next to it. Okay. then those inserters are going to feed a lot of other stuff. What are the basic inserters feeding? This, this, and this. So there are three types that need basic inserters. You, and you. Okay. So you three need to be fed by that system. So we just need an out for this. Mechanical goes in. And I think there's something else here that needs mechanical parts, right? Well, you need mechanical parts. And I think... Was this cooling units, right? Yeah, cooling units need mechanical parts, too. So we'll do this right next to it. So that'll be pretty easy if we do it like this. We can just feed from there. Right, so mechanical parts here, going to here and here, and then we have a side piece we can use to send it along. I'm just making the whole system as compact as possible so I don't have a bunch of cables having to go everywhere and a bunch of different inserters, and I don't need all that. Don't need all that bullshit. Okay. Did anything over here need mechanical components? I don't think so. Because I can pipe out to them, but if it needs mechanical components, you might as well go for it. No, these are all self-contained. They have nothing to do with the other one, right? Okay, forget there. You guys do like nothing, so take you out. You're not doing anything right now. Okay. So that's that and this. So this way we can feed mechanical components to make inserters, and then we can feed inserters and mechanical components into this straight on. No problem. Easy peasy. So the next things that need basic inserter is this. So you need the basic inserter. We could squeeze you in the back here somewhere like that, maybe. Okay, basic inserter into there. Actually, let's get an idea. We're using the long. Yeah, we're not going to use the long anywhere. So take this. Put this right next to the long, because the long is just the long, it's fine. And then we can pipe basic inserters along this to get to where it needs to be. Okay, and then that needs to feed that. Because you're thinking like, oh, where's the storage boxes? We're not doing storage boxes. We're doing storage in the elevator. We're going to send it to a different floor to be stored. You know, whatever floor. That way I can access things on the shared storage at any time. I don't have to come down here to get stuff. I can just let the machine run. And this way it's compact and I know where everything's going and it's a lot simpler. Just go worry about feeds. Okay, this one. That. Right there. Okay, it's not too different of a setup than what I had over there. Okay, so you need iron in. You need mechanical parts in, so you're good to be stuck back here. You're good to be stuck right there, because you just need those two. So this needs an iron line in, and that in at upper limit 20, so we'll just put some basic inserters. That will work. That will work. And then you need 30 a minute. So we'll give you a... We can do 2 long inserters, actually. But one fast inserter would be enough. Simplify it. You need 60 a minute, so we'll give you that. And a basic. You then need 40 a minute, so I'll give you a fast. That works. Okay, so that's all hooked up. Then these don't go in anything, so we're good there. You got 24 a minute coming out of there. Let's do a fast inserter. It's simpler. And then you need this. You need 60 a minute. You need 60 a minute, but we're not even going at those rates, so 40 a minute will do for both of you. And we're gonna do it this way. Cut that little nub off there. That works. Rotate it. So I know where the end point is. Yeah, I can't forget I gotta get these out of here at a certain rate, so gotta use a long to get that out. And then we gotta get you out to somewhere else. Let me see. So the fast inserter goes into the stack inserter. That's good there. We can just type that over with a basic. It needs motors, so motors going to come from the other way. Right? Good. There. We then will want to pipe that in for stacks and purples. So we put this here next to the stack. Use basics for both of these. That. And cartridges. Long one, so it's easier to load in. There we go. So you got stacks and filters coming in for the stack filter. Right? This should work. I'm taking it nice and slow. We're doing that. So that's stack filters moved over. Stack filters also need circuits. So circuits are gonna go here. And the nice thing about this is if I want to ramp this up, by making this so compact, I can basically copy the same system to the rest of the floor. That's why I like the floor space here. We have plenty of space to do this in the corner, that over there, and then we have leftover room for more things later on. If we go like, oh, I need more belts or more insert or whatever, like we have more room here to do stuff. It's not all cramped up. Not all willy-nilly like we did the first time. Okay, cooling unit needs mechanical components. I don't know where cooling unit needs to go. Cooling unit goes in front of that. Okay, so cooling unit goes there. It needs extract, which is going to come around here. So we're going to be good there. We also need mechanical parts, which are here. So we'll just pull a regular amount out, like this. And then like this. Ah, shit, fell down. Fixed it here. So, as you can notice, I'm not trying to hook the lines up after, right? I'm not imagining the lines. I'm doing the whole setup as we go, so that I can match moment to moment what I'm doing. That goes from there to there. Regular inserter will be sufficient. Let's see. Right. Then for this, we want the chip coming out here to go into there. We got chip coming in. We got the cooling coming in. We need the processor. So processor needs what? Processor needs electrical components. So we'll put processor near where? Maybe just put it right next to it. Yeah, so processor comes from here. Right. And then electrical components in. Plant threshing we could do next to it, actually. So we don't even need to do that. Okay, we need the excess electrical components from here to come over there. Let's see here. Like that. And then an up. That. A fixed rate here. Oh wait, you're an up. That's why it's not working. There you go. And then a regular there. Alright, one more thing to put up, the plant matter thing. So we do plant matter frame next to that, and thresher next to that. We could even do it this way. Like that. That's pretty compact. Doesn't make it too long down the line, but... we do it that way. It'll be fine. Then we move the plant matter frame into the assembler for processor. Processor goes into here. All that goes into there. I gotta leave room for the Atlantum ingots to come in here. Yeah. I didn't leave room for the Atlantum ingots. It'll be enough. We don't even need but 10 a minute. So what we can do is we can do Atlantum ingot in chip. Yeah, chip's going out. Oh yeah, no, chip's going out, so we're good there. Yeah. Chip's going out to that anyway. So then this pulls the Atlantum ingot in. Yeah. The Atlantum ingot's going to come in the back here. Okay, that's where Atlantum ingots are going to go in at. Okay, so the entirety of the inserter setup is good. Also, Christian Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry, pop in. I just want to get this. I was so close to the end of that. I want to make sure I get it right. Deathstroke series would go hard, seeing his backstory and how he lost his family. He got a scar. Why he's angry at Batman. Yeah. It would go hard. Would be kind of tight. See, I'm getting notifications here. Okay. So that's inserter setup. Now we want this over there, basically. Christ's sake. Okay. We'll move the power floors wherever we're going to move them. We're making a lot of cable, so we might put all the copper wire in one area and then just disseminate it from there. There are a lot of different ones going on. These ones are making the ingots, so we're going to put them in last. Alright, we start with the most complicated thing and work our way back. That's what we're doing. Or no, we start with the basics, and then we worked to the left. So, the basic of this system is the Mark 1 conveyor. We're going to give it a little bit of room here in case you need to get something in on the side. The Mark 1 conveyor needs the copper components. Mark 1 conveyor needs copper components and just ingots. So we'll just put... Nope, that's not the right one. That's the wire. Copper components. We'll put that right in front of there. Like so. Then we're working at a third rate, so we only need to do about 40 of those a minute. Oh, why am I flying so slow? Takes forever. That's there and that's there. Next, we want to move... Oh no, I did copper... Fuck. Okay, hold on. I did it wrong. The Mark II needs copper components. The Mark I needs copper wire. So we gotta change this up a little. You're the copper wire. Which means you need you to go into that. There you go. Okay. So copper wire, copper components are over there already. So we'll just take it away from here. Then we move the Mark II over. Is this the best way to do this? Maybe not. Is it the way I'm doing it? Yeah. Okay, so that's going right next to that. That's going to feed at a rate of about 200 minutes. So the best thing to do would be a stack inserter. Well, have these ratios changed? I think the stack inserter is the only one that got an upgrade. So we'll just do stack inserter. Or we only need 200 a minute. If I put down a couple... I mean, if I put down 4 of these, that's not even going to be fast enough for what I want. That's only going to be... Well, actually, no. We need 200 a minute. So 40, 40, 80, 40, 40, 80. Yeah, it'd only be 160, and it would be about 8. It'd be half the power rate, so we might as well just use the stack inserter there. Okay, so stack inserter goes there. That's there. Iron's going to come in here. We're making it at a third rate, so what? 120 would do 40 instead, so a single fast inserter, limit it that way. That'll work. Okay, you're the copper components for that, so we're going to move you around there. Then copper components get loaded in at a rate of... We do want that 50 rate, so we're going to need to do a normal. And boom. Will I play Azura's Wrath? That sounds familiar. It's very familiar. Also, somebody sending me dumb meme. Okay, let's see. Azura's Wrath. I swear to God, I've heard of that somewhere. It sounds very familiar, Garcia. That does. Let's see. Azura's Wrath. I'm not seeing something called Azura's Wrath. Let me Google it. Yeah. Oh, also, there's this thing. I saw this when I logged into Steam today. Because I had to update my computer. Or else Windows would not leave me the fuck alone. So I did that, and, you know, it restarted. So when it's restarted, I had to log back into Steam. But when I did, this was on the homepage. So this is like a triple I thing. So they're calling it triple I because it's basically the opposite of triple A, because triple A is now like trash corporal bullshit that nobody likes. So they're calling it triple I. I stands for like indie, you know. So yeah, no hosts, no ads, no extra fluff, just games. Tune in for a trailer pack showcase followed by 4 days of game sales and exclusive demos. We're simply a bunch of studios banding together to share exciting news to our players in a short show packed with back-to-back action. So basically, it's a bunch of indie studios that have no corpo bullshit in the way, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna do this. Yay, you know? Yeah, and Shrouded, still got that on my wish list. Yeah, definitely gotta play that at some point. Looked very interesting in the demo. What's this Frost Rail thing? Because that looks pretty dope. Ooh. Solo or co-op. Ruthless open world survival. Okay. Oh, the running animation there was so janky. I do like the low-tech look of things. It looks like 7 Days, actually. It's very kind of simple in its look. It feels a lot like 7 Days to Die. Looks like it, too, because they got, like, the whole zombie thing. You know, honestly, I wasn't sold on the animations at first, but they're growing on me. Like that whole hunched-over sprint thing. So you're trying to fuel your train, right? So, oh my god, it's literally Metro Exodus. Dude, it's actually Metro Exodus with... Yeah, so you get like the train. The train is like a moving base. So it's Metro Exodus without the overarching story. It's more about the exploration and action of things. Oh yeah, that's tight as fuck. Hold on. We'll get back to Techtonica in a minute. Yeah, a lot of these are already on my wish list. Because they're from before. Morbid Metal. I don't know what that is, but it looks amazing, so we're gonna wish list that. Dusk Fade. Ooh. Love me a platformer. Love me some platformer. Yes. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, that's coming. Yeah, they got the Rogue Core thing coming too. I saw the trailer for that earlier. Yeah, 7 days, but with a train, not bad. Yeah, exactly. Like that's what innovation is. It's like, hey, I like the. You can recognize in a game that like the developer said, hey, I like this game, but what if you did this, but you did it with this other thing? So that was a guy who maybe played Metro Exodus and was disappointed that it was only like a story and the train wasn't like an upgradable thing. And he also played 7 days and was disappointed by the non-impactful gunplay. So he was like, hey, what if I put the two together? You know, because it looks like Metro combat and setting, but it has 7 days to die base building vibes. You know, like the idea of like you're getting swarmed by a horde eventually. A lot of great games. Holy shit! The Last Spell. Oh, I can tell you this is a 2D game. Yeah, fucking isometric top down. Yep, 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 yep. Anytime you see a badass like animated like anime style fucking trailer for something, it's always that. Always. Oh, Buckshot Roulette's only $3? Huh. I thought that game was like more than that. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put that on the wish list because yeah. There's all kinds of stuff. We could sit here and do a whole stream just looking at indie games on Steam. Not even playing any of them, just looking at them and reviewing them. It's like, hey, look at this cool thing. But yeah, no, I was looking for Azura's Wrath. I swear to God, I have heard that before somewhere. We're gonna Google it because now you got me curious what the hell Azura's Wrath is. I swear I've heard that name before. Is that a thing? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is like from 2012. How the fuck am I gonna play this? It's not on. It was for the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. Never had a Steam release. How the hell am I gonna play that? Now, if I go back and emulate some stuff, yeah, cool. We could maybe emulate. Start with like Infamous and Infamous 2 and Infamous Second Son, that kind of stuff. Well, unless it's on here, which I know it's not because Sony's an asshole with their exclusives. Like there is no Infamous on here. It's just like there's like no Infamous Second Son or anything. Which like I think that's waning now. It's like because God of War and all that started ending up on, PC anyway. So it's not even a point. Yeah. So Azura's Wrath. It does look kind of cool. Aren't they making a new one or something? I think I heard something about that like Game Awards. They were doing some game like that. I don't know. Okay, what do we got over here? We've got our wires. We've got our level 1 belt. Our level 2 belt. Tilt that. Level 2 belt gets moved over there, right? Copper components get moved onto here. Yes. You just need copper, so I'm gonna shorten this. That's an iron belt I'm trying to run, so we'll change that up. Let's see. Copper components in. That in. It needs extract in. Okay. That needs extract in, and so do these. But it only needs one type extract, so... Yeah. Okay, we moved that. So we need extract coming in, but that'll just be something we feed in the back of it. And then we got tier 3 belt next to that. So we can just feed the belt right in. Then we need to feed motors and ingots into this. Ding. What's that, the full 200? Yeah, so same stack inserter again. Move it all over. Get that sorted. Okay, and then we want to feed, we can feed extract through the back 50, so we'll do that. And that, get an upper limit of 60 on those inserters. Okay. Good on that. In, out. Oh, but see, that's kind of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, because then what if I want to get some of these out to storage? Like, if I want Mark II belts somewhere instead of Mark III belts. I'm trying to, I gotta think how to pipe some of this crap to storage. This one's the back, that's fine. 50 there. I think 40 would get it up. Enough. Because you're getting 100 there. We're getting 200 out of that, so not even an issue there. I'm just trying to make everything compact. 40's so close. I don't want to have to put on a stack inserter for this, because I don't need a stack inserter on this, but... Meh. Fucking meh, maybe. I mean, we have stack inserters, we might as well use them. It's kind of what they're for, so... Yeah, we'll do a stack inserter in, and then the extra out. So you're gonna have... Yeah, we'll do like a 40 excess out on each of these. If they need to come out, they can. Let's see. Yeah, you're getting the Mark II belts from there. And then we got motors and ingots coming in the front here, maybe. Run. Okay, so you are that, which means the ingots can feed right into you. So we'll feed ingots straight in, but we'll leave a little space. Yeah, we want to feed motors in here too, so we'll leave a little space on the side for the motor. Come on, put it up, asshole. Why does it fall through the platform? This thing should just be one fucking platform. Okay, and then that's going to be a Mark III smelter. So we put the powder in there. That's going to give us our rate of 167 we want. Okay, and then 167, that'll get moved over with a big insert. And then that is going to be 15 a minute, so we can just put a regular on. I should put a long inserter. Limit how much gets in there. Person Garcia says there is a horror/hunting game called Wendigo where your goal is to find 7 special runes and take them to an abandoned ruin and lure the Wendigo in and banish it for good. Ooh, that do sound kind of cool. I'm not super big on horror games because most of the time it's just jump scares. I really adore atmospheric horror though. So things like things like my brain's stopping. Like the opening to BioShock, very atmospheric. The Metro series overall, like there's, not like it's overall very like, things can kill you and waste your resources and you don't want that, so it's like you're very much sneaking around all the time. You don't want to go loud, so it's very scary in that sense. Very atmospheric horror. Okay, so we need to do steel into this, so we'll probably put these on this side of it. And then that'll leave the sides open for that and that. Yeah, so if we go this... Might want to make a little room here. Yep. Well, this is motors. And, like, everything down here is to make motors, right? Yeah, everything on this side is to make motors. Well, that's to make electronics. What the fuck makes motors? The steel, the scraps, and the electronics. Yeah, no, because you have to make the electric frame to make the motor, so technically all of this is just to make motors. This whole fucking assembly. It's all of these machines. Look at all this. All of this just to feed this one component. It should be on stream, if I'm not wrong. Stream? You mean Steam? Let's see. So, called Wendigo. You mean Wendigo? Because it's called, yeah, Wendigo. Stealth horror game in the woods, investigate progressively. See, yeah, it's kind of, I mean, if this is the one you're talking about, it doesn't look, yeah. Take graceful drawings, a little attention to yourself if possible. Yeah, I don't know if this is the one you mean. There's like another one that's free, Wendigo. Wendigo. Ah, it's on Itch. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Itch is definitely somewhere to check if you're ever looking for actually decent little indie games that are free. That's how I got introduced to Audernauts in the first place, was the Itch build of the game. Okay, so did we move that over there already? No, we're debating how to do that. So all of this is going to go on the right side so that it can just feed straight to that. So basically, it's going to look like this. When we look at it from here, we're going to be looking at this. Which means this motor then feeds into there. You know what? Why don't we put it in the front? Now we have a little room to do stuff. Because this thing right here is just to feed motors. So we can do this. Ooh, a little laggy there. Not sure why it's so laggy. There you go. So that'll just feed motors from that to that. At whatever rate. Okay. Then we got a little room, so what we'll do is we'll take these. So that's the 2 and the 3. We'll put the 2 and the 3 on this side so we can easily feed the iron and gets into it. You bastards. Okay, fine. I wanted to tuck them in right next to each other, but they don't fit. Okay, so we're doing steel out of this boy, and this one's gonna be a Mark III. Feed steel into that. Okay, so that's the 20 we need. So either one of those, just regular rate. But this way we can feed this in. That's 40, that's 80, so 2 40s and 40. Okay, what is with this fucking frame drop right now? Do I have something open? Like, everything's kind of stuttery right now for no reason. I don't know why. I'm getting, like, a frame-tearing frame drop on the game right now, and it's pissing me off. Hold on. Is it, like, Steam's running in the background, maybe? Some stupid shit like that? Hang on, go back to the store page where nothing's... Here, we'll go to the library page. That's why I try to sit on the library page, in case Steam's doing some stupid shit in the background. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. Okay, then we need that for the scraps. So we can put the scraps on the side of this. Okay. So then iron scrap. Yeah, the scraps come in from here. Feed at a rate of 20, so that'll work. There you go. Try to keep things all on the same side. Then we gotta feed 80 clay in. Yeah, encoding overloaded. Why did I just drop to 1 frame? It dropped to literally half a frame. It said 0.50 FPS on OBS. What the hell was that about? Is it these floors? Is it these? Like, it doesn't like these floors because I see through it, so it has to render something through the mesh or something. I don't know, man. Maybe there's like a chunk under here. Like, I'm standing on a chunk line, so every time I move from here to here, there's like a visible chunking of the level, because that's how voxels work, and it's trying to load it and unload it and compress it and uncompress it. Even though it shouldn't, because I have an entire floor between me and everything underneath me, so everything underneath me should just be getting cold. Except this isn't. I can still feed through it. Silly. Silly stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Very silly. Okay. That's scraps there. That's iron there. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Then we just gotta keep moving all this over. Okay, I gotta stop flying. I'm not moving nearly as fast as when I run. Okay. So you're that. Oh, shit, I just can't think that. Fuck. Okay, so you need... Last thing you need is that, so it needs to be next to it. So we put this directly next to that. Okay, cool. So we want, like, a quarter of that. Yeah, we don't even need that much. We just want, like, 10 a minute. So we need, like, fucking 10 a minute out. The normal one will do me. That works. And that'll work. Okay, we almost have all this hooked up, which is pretty cool. At least we should be. Let me double check, make sure I got inserters for everything going. So that's gonna need to turn this thing on and then not getting the stuff it needs. Yeah, see, that's where we're putting the Atlantic Maggots in at 167. Yeah, we need 334, which one stack inserter will be enough to get that rolling. We'll just use the Mark II belt to send it down. Something like that. Yeah, we'll adjust as needed. Let's see. Yeah, everything's hooked up so far. So far, we have managed to not fuck it up. So just keep following the line down. And this is why I lined everything up and planned this all out ahead of time. Okay. Next. Spindle. Spindle needs wire, that's fine. I think we got 2 spindles, yeah? Yeah, we're trying to do 2 spindles. So we'll just copy the one that's already there. It's easier to work with. So just grab this, we'll do that. About 80 a minute each, so... Thing is, we want the spindle to come out into there. So we'll have to feed it through the back here. Yep. Standard Mark II belt. For the copper. Because I'm thinking I'm going to stuff the other copper, because we're doing copper wire here, so the other copper wires, we'll just put them, like, over here, so we can feed the copper in this, like, area. Yeah, so one thing I haven't set up is how I'm going to feed the copper. Oh, shit, I'm kind of blocking this in. This needs copper. Right, that's a little close. I may have to shuffle that. Like, we can move things a little bit. We got room. Got lots of room. Okay, yeah, so we have like 4 copper wires going here, and then we have the copper frame and all that. So what we'll do is we'll set up 4 of these over here somewhere, and then we can set up the 5th one here, and they can all just pull off the same thing, you know. It'll be fine. So we'll do... Okay, remember, you're trying to get some of this out. Yeah. Your chips out, your inserters out. And then all these are inserters. So all these I want to get out some way. Yours is already going on this belt, and yours is going nowhere. So we'll send yours out that way. Yeah, and then the these ones. Yeah, fast inserters are coming out, that's coming out. The filter inserter is already coming out onto this line. Right? Yeah, no, the filter insert is already coming out onto this, so 15 a minute, not bad. Yeah, I don't have anywhere else I can pull them from, so we'll just pull them from this, essentially. Okay, so all those inserters are going to come out eventually. We're actually going to just do this. Do belt ups. Away from there. And then this one, let's do a merger off that. There you go, that works. Yep. Cool. That way we can pull those out when needed. This crap we don't need. All this we do need, so... Might need Mark 1's coming out. Just a stack. What are you inserting? You're inserting for that. Yeah, shit. Okay, yeah, so you're coming out, you're coming out. And then you'll come out at like 40 a minute. Yeah, so we'll just keep it consistent. We'll do 40 a minute on all these. And same thing, we'll just have a line up and out. Alright, so that works there. That's the 3 types of belts we're doing. Okay, that's feeding into that. This one's spindle, so spindle's got to come out the back here. Yeah, spindles don't need anything but copper wire, so we're good there. And you want spindles in like this. Okay, so we just need copper frames and iron frames. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy 4 of you guys over. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to put you somewhere near where copper needs to go. So what are you? You're copper wire in. So we can just actually do this. Change that up a little. See what we can get. We can't get all 5 in one area like that. We can get 4 in one area. And the 5th one could just be to compensate for loss if we put it maybe around here somewhere. Yeah, but see, you gotta get them coming out too. Has to actually be able to leave the thing and then get into the thing. So, okay, we'll put that back the way it was. Like that. Yeah, you guys are just for that. This 30 is just for that. But it could also, you know, split off into other ones. That's the idea, is whatever excess is there, it'll fuel the other part. Yeah, so we need more here. We need all of these to be coppers. I'm just trying to put these in the same area because it would just make sense, you know? Like, I think some of this needs copper wire, doesn't it? No, this is all fine and sorted. It's just, we got the copper wire. Yeah, we got copper wire on this. That's what it is. So we will make this real simple. Grab you. We will put you near where that copper wire needs to go. Like this. So that's where we'll make more copper wire. And that's also where we're going to put the copper frame, too. Well, actually, copper frame just goes straight to here, yeah? Copper frame and iron frame. So, copper frame and iron frame going in. Like this. That'll work. Copper frame, iron frame. Iron frame. Where are we making more iron stuff? Where are we loading iron in? We're loading iron in from over here. So we can just skimp that off that side. That'll be fine. So we put it like this. Actually, no, not like that. One more back. Something like that. You're for feeding clay in. And then you're gonna send scrap out. That works. Iron's gonna be running on this belt anyway, and we want 60 in there. We want 80. We want 60, so 180. So what we'll do is we change this to a Mark II, and then do this. So 90 would be like these bits here. We'll do 2 fasts. Again, we don't even need 90. We're just trying to get to like a smidgen, actually. We don't even need all that. Make that normal. And then when we pull out, we go this way, which then goes up, up, and there. And then straight on down. Change that. There we go. So that's iron frames going in. And now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna send copper frames in. Copper frames, they could be next to iron frames. Well, so yeah, copper's gonna run this way for this anyway, so we'll just put these all in the same area for frames. That'll work. So we know both of those frames are leading right into that. And then see, get your copper. So copper needs to be loaded in. Similar there. So yeah, if we don't need that much copper running through, we're gonna replace this with Mark 1 again. It'll carry enough. It'll carry more than enough, actually. Actually, yeah, that's gonna pick up 120, so we do want it to carry more than it can. There we go. So then you're a normal, so you just need copper. Our copper's gonna run, so we'll just run copper this way. Like that. That way the copper runs through. And then you delete, we're gonna put in a down. The iron can be pulled over here in some way. That'll work. Okay. We're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. Copper wire runs to there. Copper ingots go this way, then that way. So, actually, we just need some going in there. Well, we'll just loop it back around. It'll be simpler to manage if we loop it. Yeah, so it'll be 36, 36, 36, 36. 60, 60, 128, over 120. So we'll do this. Then we just loop it back this way and send it to the other machine that need it over here for the wire spindle. Like that. So now those go to the wire spindle. So the wire spindle will be supplied. Put down a couple of inserters. Technically, it's an exerter when you do this. You're not inserting something, you're taking something away. So, yeah, that'll work there. Then you'll grab a couple as needed. Oh, you also need iron, too. We can run iron from this line. I swear, it's intentionally doing that now, just to fuck with me. There you go. There's some iron. Because this is going to be iron line, that's going to be copper line. Then copper in on the back. There we are. There you go. Let's see. Iron needs to get fed to this eventually. Yeah, we're gonna just move the copper out by one. That way we can just jump it. Pull it right from there. There you go. Actually, no. That's bad. I don't know why I did it that way. We don't need that. What we need is this one to jump it. copper in there, copper going to the rest of it, copper wire out, copper wire going out there. Okay, and then iron. Yeah, iron. That's iron in. So that's also iron in. So the same line as that. Okay, so that's spindle. That's wireframes, right? That's that, which goes to that, which goes to this. Ceramics are coming from there. Steel is coming from here. All to make this, to pass it along to here. Yeah, to make a motor. That gets passed along to here. To make tier 3 belts. Okay. Now we just have to move the Atlantum ingot setup over here. Yikes, Captain. Yeah, we're making Atlantum mixtures by shredding Atlantum and then sending it here. And then we just throw that in the smelter, so we don't need you guys. We need these set up. I mean, we could honestly get the Atlantum mixture up right here. It wouldn't hurt anything, but yeah, we want it all in the same area. So we'll just do a big one. Let's see, we got 3 things that need to go in. We got the kindle iron extract, we got the shiverthorn extract, and we got the Atlantum powder. Honestly, yeah, just piping that over here would make more sense. Yeah, because we already set this up to pipe it in. Let me pipe that out, so yeah, that'd be fine. Wait, didn't we need ingots for something? I think we need to pipe ingots out to also fuel the advanced circuits. Yeah. Yeah. You need to get ingots into here in some amount. Goddamn stupid fucking thing. Okay. Actually, what we could do is just... What are you piping in? I think I already put one down to pipe in ingots, didn't I? I think this is the ingot piper. Because that is sending... That's taking it from it. So, that's chips. That's cooling. Yeah, so that's... Actually, I already set this up ahead of time. Go me. So we'll just run this straight behind it. All the way to... somewhere. Yeah, here's the ingots coming out. So we'll peel a couple off from that. Display that. What are you putting out? Oh, you're putting out the Mark II belts. Yeah. Wait, what are you waiting for? Oh, you're looking for Shiverthorn extract. Right. Okay, yeah. So we do want to put this... We do want to put the assemblage over here because we're going to be piping this Shiverthorn. Well, yeah, again, we want to keep this as compact as possible and get everything together. So we'll just do this. Okay, so we got 2 things coming in. Or we got 3 things coming in. And we need 2 things. We can do 2 things coming in the front, and then we need, like, 1 thing coming in the... We can do 2 things coming in the front. So we have the extracts coming in the front, and then the Atlantum can go in the back. Right, the Atlantum powder can go in the back. And the, yeah. Let's see. Oh, what about the clay? I just realized, yeah, we need the clay coming in. Yeah, the clay's going to come in from there, but we're going to pipe it from another floor, so. Okay. So yeah, we can run the Atlantum ingots to the back, or the Atlantum melters to the back, and then the Atlantum mixture goes out the back. So yeah, we can do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6. The last one is a normal. So that's all over there now. Then we just gotta connect it all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Very good. Then we just gotta connect a couple of different inputs here. Needs 30 apiece. That needs 180 apiece. We need a Mark II belt to run this. And same thing on the back for the in of the powder. Powder in, mixture out. Okay. Then we just gotta pick which one's gonna go over and which one's gonna go under. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Same thing in the back here, so we'll just go. Like this. How come I wasn't doing that on the other side? That concerns me. I don't know. Should have been. There you go. We just jump the other ones over. Because we got some floor to play with. Easier to do it this way than to do a second level on top. Are you fucking kidding me? You know which way it's going. Why would I have two belts? One running up, one running down. Aha ha ha ha. Okay. Fine. Does not bother me. It bothers me a lot. In. You're supposed to be going in. Just put it in. There we go. There we go. Okay. That should all be going the right way now. Friggin' ridiculous. Gotcha. Done and done. Right, then we just do this, and hopefully it'll make automatic hubs. It did, thank God. So we'll do a... Picking the wrong shit! We'll do it down. Here. And a down. There. Do that one a little lower. Alright, so that's all set up to go in. We just need to put the damn inserters on now. Yeah, because there are two independent ones, so we need one for each. That works. What are you waiting on? Oh, you're sending spindle out. That's what you're doing. Again, this is why I would like to cork it, so I know it's going from one place to another. The other game I mentioned is folklore. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Folklore. Very stereotypical indie game name, isn't it? You know, they're like usually one word, simple things. I see a folklore hunter. You're a hunter, world-renowned for slaying supernatural beasts from like 2020. Take on contracts and track down cryptids, gather resources, set traps, prepare equipment. Neat idea. It's been in early access for 4 years. Has it been updated? I'm not seeing an update. I'm seeing about this game, but abandoned. My ex bought me this. Yeah, it's been 4 years. I'm not seeing an update thing because there's like, yeah, we'll see the update history. Because early access, like there's some things like Satisfactory was in like early access for 8 years, and then it finally came out like last year. in full, but that they had constant little updates happening all the time.
Mm.
The last patch was fucking almost 2 years ago. Yeah, it's been over a year since the last one. Nope, we ain't playing that one. That's clearly never getting finished. Like, it's one thing if it's a feature complete, you know? Not everything needs more content, but, yeah. Like, BattleBit, like, a lot of people like to shit on BattleBit and be like, oh, yeah, look at it's not, there's no content or whatever. It's like, dude, there are literally, like, let's see, off the top of my head, there's at least 40 guns in the game. There's, like, you got the assault rifles, the SMGs, the sniper rifles, the DMRs, and the LMGs. And all that together is about 40 different guns. You're telling me that you have max prestige, unlocked every camo for every gun? Okay, cool. Congratulations. You finished the game. You've explored all the content. So, go away now. Like, it's game's over. Like, games end. That's the thing. They end. You can just you either play a game and have fun, or you see all the content in a game and you finish it. That's like single player games. Nobody would look at a single player game and say like, "Oh yeah," but there's this expectation with multiplayer games that they go on forever, and there's always new content, new content, new content. It's like, yeah, you can like the game, but eventually, it is just going to be feature complete. Like that's again, I blame live services for this, where people back in the day, we didn't have live service. We had the disc. So what was in the multiplayer? That was it. That's all there was going to be. They could maybe patch in a little DLC skin pack here or there, but that's about all they did. They didn't add brand new events all the time. You know, fucking Fortnite with its Fortnite killed people's dopamine, man. It ruined people's sense of what is feature complete or what is content in a game. It just floods them with content, and then they look at other games like they're pieces of shit because they don't have a million hours in it or whatever. And it's like, I don't want a million hours in a game. I don't. I have like how many hours do I even have in BattleBit? I play it. I just do camo grinding on it now because I've played every class out. I've prestiged a couple times. But yeah, I like to camo grind on it. I got 400 hours in here, and I'm, not even halfway done with the camos for the prestige camos. It's like it'll take me another 400 hours. I'll probably get to 1,000 hours in this and be like, all right, that's good. No more BattleBit ever, because But it's a great game because you can hop as long as there's still a server in the server browser. You can still hop in and just be like, yeah, cool, we're playing this now. It's pretty great in that way. Okay, let's finish this up. We are tantalizingly close to having this system up and running. We still have to build the thresher farm, but that's easy peasy. I know how to do that. I don't. All this is kind of new for this formation. So that. Oh yeah, you're the dust there. Right. We'll do is we'll actually. I didn't plan on putting it over here. I plan on putting it in another area, so we'll just pipe it straight to there, baby. See. 5 times 6. Wait, 30 times 6. Yeah, 180. Okay, yeah. Are my numbers wrong? No, these are 60s. Oh, these are 60. Okay, the 30 is the input. The 60 is the output. Yeah, so this will this carry this line? 6 times 5 is 3,330. Oh, no. When these merge, it's going to need to be a Mark II. Well, no, 330. Yeah, it's within the tolerances for a Mark II belt. A Mark II is 360. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Do not merge that. Okay, thank God it actually didn't auto-merge any of the crap I didn't want it to. Okay, so that's out. Powder's hooked up. The extracts are ready to pump in. The clay is going to be ready to pump in here in a minute. Let's do clay like that. That's clay going in. This is going to be iron. Where's our iron? Where's this going? That's copper. This is iron. The iron line is this one. I'm just trying to make this simple with the iron. Yeah, it's iron. Yeah. Make sure it's iron. Last thing I need is to unclog this damn system. Okay, I think I'm gonna convert this whole thing into, you know, however many. Yeah, just convert the whole hullabaloo into that. That way I don't have to worry if it's correct or not. So I know, yeah, the maximum throughput is more than is needed. You'll ensure that it's the correct throughput throughout the entire setup. Whether I did the numbers right or not, if I just use Mark IIs. Which honestly, if we're gonna do that, I might not even stack up Mark 1s, because the Mark 1s are so... There's other things, like with mining charges, you don't want a ton on the belt. You want things to go very, very slowly. So it's still fine to have a stack of that. Yeah, these are all outgoing. These are incoming. That's iron hooked up. Alright, we need extract hooked up. Come on. There you go. Extract is gonna come from here. We're just doing it up in the sky, so I don't have to fucking, you know, worry about it. Okay, no, that wouldn't be right. Let's go about there. Go right over the storage. I'll put some more floor down here. Oh, that's right! I forgot about fuel! Oh no, I forgot about fuel. This smelter wants fuel, doesn't it? Yeah, these two smelters need fuel. Okay, that's fine. We can figure this out. We'll just do this. And this. Gotta get Mark IIIs unlocked. Just let them do their fucking business. Okay, this is awkward. Okay. We need room here. We need room for a fuel line, so we're just gonna change this up a little. So we got room for a fuel line. Oh man, I'm glad I remembered that. That would have been real embarrassing if I tried to fire this up and I didn't have fuel in the smelters and it all just stopped at the smelter. You know what I want? I want to merge over here. There we go. Then we can run the fuel down into that. Okay, whew. Good thing I remember the fuel line. Oh yeah, we gotta look up these guys too. Yeah. That's right. You're supposed to be part of the copper. Yeah. Do I have room between the line? Not really, no. Well, actually, the copper's on the left line. So if we use a long extender, we could actually make this work. Just putting this in here. We could add the copper wire to this line with a simple inserter. Well, gotta have up to 40 to max it out. So we could use a long inserter for this. Thank God for the long insert. Oh, the long insert doesn't work because the thing's in the... Alright, whatever. Yeah. Okay. I was el stupido. That's alright, we'll just put this here. I know I was overcomplicated that. We could literally just do this. And then we do this. Bing, problem solved. Okay. Just so we have some power floor going. We have platforms. Nice bit of platforms. And we have this. Actually, that kind of works out. I forgot about that because this will run right next to the iron and the copper wire. So we'll just do this. Pulling at 60 a minute. Do we even want this to be full tilt? Probably not, but meh. 30 a minute. Let's do a 40. Go. There we go. That way we can achieve the max 60. And then we have 600 coming out, so we'll just have a simple stack inserter pulling that. Okay, yeah, that works there. So that's floors set. Everything should be set. Now we just have to pipe in the ingredients. We just need to do this. Okay. Anyway, the iron and the copper coming already, so that's good. In fact, we could start saturating the system with these if we, Do you have you catching any right now? Here, we'll just turn these off, because we have a lot in the backup anyway, so we don't really even need to attach this. Because we're going to screw around with Victor level, so that'll run out whatever's in here. Here's what we'll do. Well, actually, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we can do... No. No, the other way. I should not have to fucking tell you this, game. Why can it run that way, but not that way? It's looking for the merger. Yeah, this is why this game gets a full point off for this merger bullshit. That's exactly why. Look at how dumb that was. There, we'll just put it at the side and it'll make it simpler. Okay. Great. So you are iron. And the other one's copper. So copper needs to go on the left, the iron needs to go on the right. So we gotta cross these over. Like this. Plug the iron right in here. What are you looking for? Oh, you're looking for iron. No, that's gonna be copper ingots. That's not what I want. No, you need copper. You need iron ingot, which is gonna come off this. Almost screwed that up. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, because this is the wire. Let me do a down into that. A merge off of that. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. That's better. Right. Yes, that's iron coming in and going where it needs to go. Yeah, iron goes there, iron goes there. There you go. Copper ends up there. Now we just gotta plug in the copper line. Cool. So we can actually get this up to speed, make sure it's all working by doing this. So we're gonna take all that out to fill the belt. Pick it right out of storage. Cool. And then, yeah, that'll all work that. So the only thing we need now is plug in the extracts, the clay, and the fuel. Which, yeah, I'm gonna set the fuel up like that. So that everything's on the right amount. Get all the way over here. For the moment, we'll just disconnect these. No, I need the ingots coming in right now. We have so much in storage, it's gonna take... It'll be a million years before it goes through any of that. Especially with me not having it hooked up to storage. The fuel's fine. We'll just take the basic fuel line here. And run it. Across to wherever the fuck. Little fixed type here. Okay. Right to here. And that's going to be a down into that. Sure, that'll work. We'll get off the fuel eventually once we get the Mark III smelters, but until then, we're going to need the fuel. So let the fuel be the fuel. Let it fuel. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. That'll be just enough fuel to keep that stocked. Right, okay. So you're the iron. We're gonna knock this back a little. And drop it in. Yeah, that's supposed to be going in, so we need an up, not a down. Aha! I'm not a moron. I mean, I am, but not in this one particular instance. Okay, fixed it. All the way around town. Okay, and then easiest thing to do would actually be to do this, and then a down. Yeah, we'll just, you know what, we'll just do it down from there. That's simpler. Okay, so those are all hooked up, ready to be fed into for the extracts. And the powder's going that way. Like that. So far, things are working quite good. How are we doing? Are we producing anything yet? Yeah, we're waiting. We're getting there. What are you connected to? What the fuck are the ingots for this? Did I not hook up ingots to this? Oh, I haven't hooked up ingots to this. I'm dumb. That would explain why that's not working. Just grab... Where's the ingot line? There we go. There, perfect. Don't question it. Okay, iron is getting to all the places iron needs. That works. And, let's see. And we got our mechanical components going. How are we doing on these so far? Well, we'll know because they'll end up out of this line eventually for the inserters. Well, some of them anyway. Hello, dumbass. Oh, you haven't put it all in yet, yeah. You're waiting on the... Why are you waiting on an inserter there? Oh, because I didn't put an outline on that. Doy. There you go. Okay, so... You actually didn't hook up simple inserters for a way out. So we know that simple inserter is working. We know that the or the filter inserter is working. The blue inserter is going this way. So we know that's working. There we go. Speed inserters aren't going to work until I get Kindlevine extract in here, which, by the way, I need to pull off of the Kindlevine line. I guess you'll be the Kindlevine line. Actually, this would be good if I do this and make this the Kindlevine extract line. Then we can just run that over the heads here to that. Let's see, where's the thing that needs it? Fast inserter. Here we go. Yeah, that only needs like 40 minutes, so we'll do... Ah, shit, we got a line right over that. That is an issue. Alright. That's fine, we'll just do this. No, turn. 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 You... What is it doing? There. That's all I wanted, is a little curve. That's all I needed. Why was that an issue? Perfect. So that'll just come right off of that. Very good. Very good. Yes. Yes, very good. Alright, the fuel's here. These are working. Cool. Fantastic. Clay is coming from here, so we gotta run clay through. Actually, no, you're... What are you doing? What are you putting... Okay, no, you're supposed to be putting down for the clay. Yeah, clay is supposed to be going in, down. Yeah. So we follow this way. Third rail for the clay. That's right, we gotta get a lantern powder coming in too. Yeah. So that one's for the clay. Throw a little downer on that one. Cool. And then we gotta go get the Kindlevine extract, or not the Kindlevine, the Atlantum. So the Atlantum powders, which are gonna get threshed elsewhere, are going to end up in this one. Right here. I'm kind of running these all parallel for my own sanity. It just makes sense. Actually, we'll run these three right next to each other. We'll run this one on the outside. That way we know it belongs to that whole setup. And we can follow the wire back to the setup without it getting all tangled up. We'll run this one on the outside. Actually. Yeah, this is... Ooh, it's a little awkward in here, but it'll work eventually. The context on that is really touchy. What we're going to do is we're going to have this third one come right down in here. swear these all better be going the right way. Yeah, they're all heading out. Okay, good. Alright, and that's where the clay is going to come from. Okay, cool. So we'll plug these in once we get it set up. Yeah, you're filtered for all that. Your filter's going to change, so I'm going to clear this built and clear these out. Yeah, let's set this whole fucking thing back up in a minute. Like the line to feed it in. The line to feed it in. Actually, yeah, we already had this line to feed it. Hey, no, it's fine. Let's delete this. Yeah, we're gonna feed that a different way anyway. Okay, so now all we gotta do is go down and tell it not to put that in anymore on X-ray. Ooh, excuse me, on X-ray level. Are we gonna have enough? Is the question. I think we should have enough after all the threshing is done. Okay, don't put that in there. And then we're gonna go empty the admin level of what's already there. Oh wait, I don't know why I didn't just delete that. Yeah. We're gonna replace this with a different line anyway. Whose line is it anyway? That's yeah, there. Good. Okay. So now we got the chunks already coming down. We don't have to worry about that. What we need to worry about is threshing. So what is our thresh rate? I think we need about 4 to compensate for our current setup. Yeah, we got about 4 worth of current setup. So if we wrap it like this and we thresh on the right side, and then so what we'll do is we'll thresh going this way for that, and then when it comes out, we'll export it here, send it this way, thresh it to, you know, where actually no, because I think when you directly thresh, it just turns into the powdering stuff anyway. Yeah, so we don't even need this whole loop and several things and whatnot. We can just turn it this way, thresh it, export it, and be done with it. Okay. So we want to do it to where it's like this, so we have an in on one side and out on the other. Okay, way too fucking close, moron. Here's an idea. Put the thing down first. You can see where you're going to put the conveyor. You gotta go back one. That works. The ports on either side. Yes. Okay. We don't need that much going on here. We just need a couple of normies to load them in. That works. And then we filter out for... damn it. The filter's not going to be fast enough. Okay, maybe we filter after we remove it. Remove, and then filter, and then send. Well, again, we actually don't even need to filter that. We can just pull everything out, put it in here, and then filter it when it gets there. Filtering it ahead of time is pointless because it's going to end up on the same floor anyway. So, yeah, we'll just grab, let's see, 75 and 18 is over 80, so we'll just use some stack inserters on these. That'll be enough to get everything out. Then we got 75, 75, so 75 times 4 and 18 times 4. Well, let's just add those together. 75 plus 18 times 4, 372. It's just above our Mark II's abilities. That is unfortunato. Alright, so Mark III's it is. Mark III belt, which goes this way, and then goes this way. Mark III belt going that way. What is with my frame dippage right now? Very strange. Do I have anything open? It shouldn't be open. Not particularly. Yes, game being laggy. Okay. And then we'll filter it as it comes in. There you go. So we're looking to filter how much? 75 times 4 is 3 something. Let's see, back to the calculator. 75 times 4 is 300 actually, right on the dot. So 300 there, and then the clay. No, again, we're not filtering here. We're filtering there. Why am I worried about filter? Well, yeah, because we're just trying to get up to doing filtered stack inserters anyway. Once we have filtered stack inserters, it becomes a lot simpler. Okay, so we want to go up to admin level with this. Oh my god, there has got to be a way to do it. Like, why is there not a down button on that? There has to be a down button for that. Like, change floor, down button, auto transfer, stack, half stack, input, primary, rotate, interact, hide, move, erase, alt mode. Because there's an alt mode. Transfer all. Yeah, the alt mode's just whatever, you know. Nope, that ain't doing shit. Yeah, the alt mode is just the input mode. Again, I don't know why I'm even adding all these. I've got 300, and then I've got whatever. Like, yeah, one stack inserter will get all this off this belt. Not even an issue. Because you can carry 720, the belt can carry 720. So you'll empty that all the way. That's moving. Eventually the clay will find its way out of the machine. It just... This has to move faster than that. And so... And it does. This stack inserter does. I just have to remove it as fast as it gets made. Which is at a rate of about almost 400. So, yeah. That is the only issue I foresee. Is if the... But we can preempt that. If we put up some filters on this, we can have the filters pick out the clay specifically. So if it doesn't end up on the belt, we can force it to remove it, actually. We did this, and then we filtered for clay. Then we can make it join the belt. So that's working on that side. This side needs a little longer. There we go. So this is, you can see this has now been emptied of all the powder. That's been emptied of all the powder and whatnot. But this way we can force some clay onto the belt. In some way. In some clay. But again, we're going to have filter stack inserters here in a minute. So we can just come back and fix that. I don't know why I have a loop here. Loop's fine. Leave it alone. Back to admin. And now we just need to pull this out with a filter. The question is, how much do we actually need pulled out? We need to pull all of it out, whether we use it or not, because we need to get to the clay. The clay is essential. Do we even have enough fucking clay? I don't think we do. I think we're gonna have to use the clay in a different way. Like, we'll... Because 18 times 4... Like, 4 times 20 is 80. That would be the perfect amount, but this isn't gonna be the perfect amount. Well, I mean, I don't... Yeah, I'm just trying to get this 20 number. So we might have to make clay in here in a different way. Like, that might have to be how we do that. But we can do that. It'll be fine. So, the clay amount we're looking for would be 80. So 2 of these will suffice. Clay. Alright, so you guys are looking for clay. Which you Should already have on here, but you have the 500 in the way, and that's stopped up with another stupid fucking thing. We need the stack filter inserters being made already. Okay, that's what we're trying to set up. Well, yeah, actually, you guys are 30 apiece, so 30, 30, so 30, 60, 90. That'll work. So that'll get enough clay out total. What else? So then clay is going to run to this line, yes? Yes, that's the clay line. And we can add to the clay line if we have another source of clay. We can do that. That'd be easy enough. So we'll just run this one down low like this. Keep it nice and simple. Alright, so that's clay there. And then we need how much coming out? We need 30 apiece, yeah? For 6 is 180. We need a filter for 180 on the Atlantum powder. So that's going to be Atlantum powder. Well, no, not Atlantum powder. You're just going to be the regular powder right now. For that. Yeah, Atlantum powder. The Atlantum mixture is the other thing we're trying to make. I'm going to remove that for now. So we're moving that at over, let's see, 75 and 75 is 150, 300. Right. So this will work for this. No merging. Do not merge. Okay. So you got a 30. So you're 30, 60, 120. Yeah. So we need 30 times 6 to get 180? Could be. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 30, 180. That matches the 180 we need. Okay. We'll just do this. No! 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 Moron! Give me that back. Stupid machine. I knew I should have kept that one out. I frickin' knew it. Alright. So this runs here, this runs that way. Alright. So run this next to it. I gotta jump it over, actually. Whoop. And it should be the third one. Hang on. That's a little close there, bud. Alright, so there goes Atlantum powder. That's on number 3. Yeah, the one that goes all up weird. I remember doing that one. Okay, Atlantum powder is on the outside. And it runs all the way up and over and to the back. There. Yep. Alright, so now we just gotta go set up our thresher farm. And we'll be good to go. Okay, good. So the clay is getting filtered. That's... Yeah, so the clay is arriving now. That's good. How we looking? We're dumping it out pretty good. Yeah, 75 and 75. The problem is 75 and 75 is 100 and... Oh, let's see. 75 and 75. Yes, 75 and 75, 150, 300. I'm pulling 180 off, so we're going to have 120 excess. So this is eventually going to back up. But as long as there's clay in here, it should be fine. I gotta, again, filter inserters will unclog the system, but we're sending enough to get like one thing made. Once we could make the first 2 or 3 filter inserters, we can just make a couple of those and we'll be set for what we need. Okay, so we need to set a thresher farm now, yes? I believe that's the only thing we're missing in the system. We now have thresher farm. Yeah, we just need thresher farm on foundry level. That's where we're going to build our thresher farm. Okay, so let's get some seeds out. We're going to need some seeds. So actually, if we're doing seeds there, that's what we'll do. Take all the seeds out of here as a storage level. We're making foundry the new thresher area. There we go. to do something or other here. Let's see. Yes. So what are the rates we need? Aha, I wrote them down. I wrote them down. Oh, well, yeah, that was for fast inserters. We still need Kindlevine for the other thing. So we know 230 minus 50 is 180. We need 180 for the thing. So we'll copy paste that down to the next one. Then we're going to change that to water built. That'd be 180. But that's for... Because that makes the Atlantum ingots. The Atlantum ingots make the level 3 belt. Yeah. Okay, so that is 4 belts. So we need 180 plus 40, so... Yeah, basically we need 240 for each. Or 220. 220, 230 for each. So we need basically equal amounts of this. Alright, so now the question is, what the fuck are we threshing? What's our threshing rate? The Mark IIs thresh at a rate of 45 each. We want 230 minimum. Divide that by 45, and about 5 and some change. So, yeah, 5 and some change. So we need to run 5 of these per each and some change. Okay, so we gotta make some more. We need 5 more of these. Means we need relay circuits and motors. Okay, fine. Go back to admin, pick some up. So I ain't gonna make any by hand. I don't even think I can make any by hand. Well, yeah, the Atlantum is stuffed, so that's good. Alright, let's see. Motors. Motor. Have you not made any motors yet? Well, you're waiting on the... Okay, you're waiting on that. What the fuck are you waiting on? What am I trying to insert here that I'm not inserting? The copper. Yeah, that's what we're waiting on. That's what we're waiting on, 'cause I'm a dum-dum. Copper frame. The fuck are you waiting on? Oh, you need a copper load. What? Yeah, you need copper. You're not supposed to be connected to that at all. That's wires. Yeah, you're waiting for copper ingots. Okay, hold on. So you want ingots. And you want wires. There you go. So there's some wires for you. Oh, wait, nope. Stop. That's not what we do. That's not right, because we were doing wires from that. That's right. That's why we had this one over here. It's dedicated for just this amount of wires that I need. Great. Okay. So we actually don't want to feed into that. We want to pull from that, if anything. Yeah, so you want to make wires, and then you want to pull them out. Oh, you're already going into that, so we actually don't need this at all. Yeah, I don't know why I'm pulling wires there. I don't know why I've got this going here. You're supposed to be the iron ingots, right? Yeah, you were supposed to be iron ingots. That's what I was trying to set up. Well, we already got this cool little loop here. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna make it look neat. Okay, let me go down like so. Okay, so now I got the iron going. Get that off the line. Okay, that's good there. Yay. I thought I had things set up right. There's a lot to manage. It's hard to keep track of where all your inserters and belts go, man. It really is. It is the penis in my anus. Alright, let's see. Yeah, you're waiting on more powders. Should be getting powder. Well, we don't have any extract going yet, so... Do I have any extract on me? I could start fueling it. No, I don't have any. I've got like 4. That's not gonna do anything. Okay. Copper components. Oh, fuck my tits. I gotta get copper components going too. I think I got a little space in there. I could. Yeah, I gotta get copper ingots going in there. We need. You need 60 minutes. Of course you fucking do. Yeah. Of course you need 60 minutes, you bastard. But luckily I have a little space in between here. Trying to keep everything consistent. Just using the tools I've got. Already got certain things set up. We're just adjusting. How long have we been at this? 3 hours! We haven't even gotten the things back to normal yet. Well, we know the Mark 1 conveyor is working. We know the regular filter and long inserters are working. Alright, and that's from the extract there. Okay, so copper components there, waiting on extract. Which will be loaded from the back. Jess, loaded from the back. So we want to pull it from this line. Down like so. So when we get the extract going, that'll just fuel itself. Yeah, the inserters are not taken off yet. Oh yeah, we gotta get the plant. Yeah, no, because we're doing the plant matter there. Threshing from here. Brick insert from the thresher level. Yeah. Okay. I mean, honestly, we could just throw the stack I have in there and let it ride. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, we just want a regular stack amount. We're almost there. Like I said, the last thing we need to really do is just set up the thresher farm and make sure everything's plugged in where it should be. Look at that. Look at that big old bridge. Nice. Okay, so whenever we get that here, we'll filter for that. Okay, yes. That's all set up and good to go. Got all the extracts waiting on us. We know certain things are working. This should all be plugged in correctly now. It's just waiting for all the various parts. So we need the bricks for that eventually. Alright, so now we gotta go down to boundary level. Oh wait, yeah, I was like, why was I even on admin level? Motors. I need motors for Mark II threshers. Otherwise I can't do it. I may make some by hand, but yeah, I don't know if I even have the components for that right now. Okay, where's the motor supposed to be coming out here? Somewhere. Okay, motors are supposed to be getting fed here, so the motors... motor would be coming from this. If we had any, what the fuck? Oh, we're waiting on the... I loaded you with wire spindles and stuff already. Why haven't you made any motors? You have copper frames. You have iron... Oh, you don't have copper frames. Right, I was still setting that up. Forgot about that. There you go. Now you're going. Now you make some motors. Holy shit. Oh, that's for some frickin' motors, man. Alright, it's gonna pass it straight to here. I know it. Well, it's gotta go in here, because motors. And motors get passed to here. Let's see, so there goes the motor. Over to there. Give me the motors. Give me the motors, you asshole. Okay, that's the motor. I need relay circuits too? Who is the asshole that thought of this? I also have to have a relay circuit, which I don't even think I can make. I need advanced circuits for that. Oh my god. Alright, where's... I need the advanced circuits. The advanced circuits which will not be made until I have thing. We can't get advanced circuits because the thing... Alright, whatever. At least we can grab some motors right now. Okay, we got us a nice bit of motors going, so that's nice. That'll work. Okay, I got a good bit of motors for what I need, at least. Yeah, I'm trying to make a couple of these, so I got enough motors for what I need. I just have to do relays, which I need advanced circuits. I can only do advanced circuits with atlantum ingots. Luckily for me, I got a bunch of atlantum ingots sitting around. So we will use it from that. I've got a whole stack of them in storage here somewhere. Yeah, I'm using them on freight level to make even more belts and shit. How's this been going anyway? Yeah, I got some extra X going here. Still not fast enough though. Got a good bit of clay. Oh shit, you already got clay. Ooh. Alright, what we got here? Got some more of those. That was some atlantum. Where's my atlantum? There we go. I'll take like a couple of those. Make me some chips. There we go. Yeah, I'm about to hand make me some damn chips here. How many do I need? 50? How many do I have? 42. So... it has to be in an assembler. Only produced in assembler. Fucking cock! Alright. We'll just... I can make this on me now, right? Cooling units, processor units. I got a good bit of both. Yeah, we can make a couple of those. Fine. We'll just do it on the foundry level. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Speaking of which, I need water. I don't know how that relates to water, but, you know. Watch me as I drink water, live. Okay. What do we got? We need an assembler for this crap. Here, just stuff a bunch in there for the damn relay circuit. Here, let's do 2. Stuff you in for the other advanced circuit. Yeah. Make as many as I can. And we'll just come by and grab a couple as needed. How many is that even gonna make? I don't know. Just leave it. It'll be fine. Okay. So we do know we need planters. The question is how many planters? Well, we're trying to supply, what, 5 of these, I think? I think that's the rate I want. Yeah, we need about 5.1 to get a full rate of, like, the 230 that we need, but 230 would even back up, so it'd be fine. So 5 should be enough. So 5 times 15. 5 times 15 for 1 row, mind you, 1 row of extract. And so we need 150 buds per. Are you telling me? No, because the buds get threshed differently. Yeah, the vines get threshed differently. Because when the vines get threshed, they get a whole thing going to them. So I gotta throw this up and get one going. I gotta wait for that crap. Wish there was a thing that grew them more or faster or something. I need like a Mark II planter. That'd be sick. Yeah, so we need 150 buds. And off the top of my head, if I remember correctly, when you shred the buds, we can get those up to like 38 on a Mark II shredder. I'm going to double check it, but I think that's my current ratio, is a Mark II thresher threshes 1 vine. My hair's a mess. It threshes 1 vine into like 38 or something. Oh, no. The Mark II, I remember this. The Mark II is a 25, 25, 75. So 25 seeds, 25 vines in, you get 25 seeds out, and you get 75 material out. Okay, that means that if we want to fuel 75, we need 75 a minute, so that's a perfect ratio. 1 thresher. So we need 12 of these Mark II threshers. I am going to wait on this to confirm it, because I remember my numbers. I am that confident. Watch that confidence backfire. Alright, we need to make a couple threshers here. Might make those in the assembler, actually. Oh, I never made the thing to link them. I'm not stupid. Guess we'll make another assembler next to it. Just make some Mark II thresher out of it, so we can have a couple of those kicking around. Those are kick-ass. We need the motors and all that. Alright. But we can just load all this shit by hand. Except for that. We'll just load it that way. I should know better than to wait on that. Oh, that's 2 a minute, okay. What the hell is your minute rate? 64? Yeah, fine. God, you go slow! Yeah, let's make it like 4 of them, so... It can go as slow as it wants when it makes 4. Okay, so all we'll need to do is make 25. So we need about 26 to fuel this whole system. So we need about 26 of each. We could start it here and work our way down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Patch it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Piece of shit. Trying to put these down quickly, and I can't. You know what's funny? There's a thing that says multi-place building. Yeah, multi-place building. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Whatever. Okay, we're just gonna measure it this way, because I know each of these is by 3, so if we divide by 3, we can see how much is here. So that's 60 divided by 3, that's 20. Simple math. That should be 20. I'm gonna double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Damn, I'm smart with the math. We need 26. Let's try this. See if we can squeeze these in, because I'd rather not have to make 2 rows of this. 21. And we could probably just make the chamber a little further. 21, 22, 23. Yeah, we might just fit this in yet. 23, 24, 25, 26. Place the fucking thing. 26. Okay. So we got to do a little bit of mining here. Some things up. Yeah, just make sure that's at the lowest point so it's all even. Cut it out. God damn it, I hate the 12 by 12. It's so good at removing stuff, but the way you aim it is different to the, you know, freaking 9 by 9. Look at that. See, it skips over based on where you're aiming. I hate that. I wish it would just, I could lock it in and just go in a straight line no matter where I'm aiming. It's like a free look, you know? Gotta stay in this, like the exact middle line. Keep balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Okay. Now we just do a big giant floor here. I, of course, don't have big giant floor. I have to go get power relay crap. Need more power relays. Yeah. How you doing? I'm gonna let that run out however much it wants to do, because I'm gonna want more Mark II threshers later. I just know it. Feel it in my bones. Yeah, I got all these going. Yeah. Got those on free level hanging out. Forgot about those. What the hell was I looking for? Looking for... Yeah, no, it would be on freight level, actually. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, we'll do one on one end and one on the other. That way, if we need to expand, we can just expand it, you know, simply. Actually, no, we'll just do 2 rows. Well, no. Yeah, 2 rows with 2 different seed loops. So, seed loop 1. So this is seed loop 1. Like that. Seed loop 1. Expand this into here. Yeah, we'll just run them parallel. We can run the seed loops, you know, on top of themselves, pretty simply. That'll work. Yeah. So we do this right here. There you go. That'll work. It's unironically easier to do this. Of course it's all off by 1 fucking block. Oh my god. The fact that that's unironically easier to just slam those down than to be careful about it. Like, what the fuck, game? The game, I swear, this game is designed to slow you down. Make everything a crawl. Just so they can hit, like, a magic number and say, we have 100 hours of gameplay. It's like, do you? I don't know if I'm just stupid and you can beat this game faster, or... I don't know, man. Okay. So we got the threshing bits coming from the backside there, and the backside here. So in case we want to expand it in the future, we can just build a second row, and then turn whatever loops here into 1 single seed loop, and change what's being grown. That'll work. Okay. Run it out. Run it all the way down. And back again. We're getting there, boys. Once we get the farm up and running, it's going to be pretty smooth sailing on the basics. And then we can focus on the actual stuff. You know, the good stuff. The fun stuff. I run faster than I fly. I absolutely hate that about this game. Because you would think, you know, oh, he's running, cool. But a jetpack should move faster than my own damn legs. Okay, down there. Up there. I mean, look at this. This is absurd how fast I run. I love it, though. Okay, fuel loop's established. We gotta put some little mergers in on the side or something to add things to the loop, but that'll work for now. And we gotta put down 5 million of these inserters for the seeds. Okay. God, that was boring. Now we get to repeat that same action 3 more times, because we gotta do the ins and the outs. I wish death upon myself. If you wanted to be cool, you would have given me a Mark II. I swear, if he gives me like a Mark II Thresher, or we have the Mark II Thresher, if it gives me a Mark II Planter, like an hour before I beat the game, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm gonna, like, that might knock a whole point off for, like, how the upgrades in this game are staggered. Ugh, God. Almost there, almost ready for the extract. Really hope I put all those in the right spot. Not gonna double check it, don't care. Okay. That all looks right. I'm just making sure I got them all facing the right way. Correct. Correct. Okay, just had to really concentrate to make sure I didn't miss one that was out of place. Now we just grab these and run them down to where I'm gonna thresh it. Literally run because it's faster than flying. What kind of jackass makes a game where running is faster than flying a jetpack? What the fuck? Jetpack is like inherently faster than a human being. That's kind of the point. Whatever. Okay. So that's all going out, and then we just gotta add the seeds to the system. We gotta find a way to add the seeds to the system. Let's see, we got 5 of these each. Well, 1 each for threshing, and then so we'll actually rotate this one away, and then this one we'll send in. Like that. There you go. Then we merge here. Then we grab it here with a fast inserter because it's 25. Okay. And then to get them back in, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass, but alright. Okay, we just take this, turn it into a down. turn you into an up after. No. Rotate the direction. Thank you. Okay, so that's... Wait a minute. You're being fed from other seed type, so you want to be on this side. At least you got the idea, right? There you go. And then you, same thing here. We'll just, I gotta get 25 out a minute. Gonna be awkward. Yeah, it's tight in here. It's kind of awkward. Alright, we'll just do this. There you go. Alright, so seeds are ready. Threshing ready. We gotta filter out by a certain amount. That's why I pointed them this way. So we can filter by the 75 we're gonna need. Alright, one is gonna be... Okay, we're gonna put Shiverthorn on the back. So you're gonna pull... buds? Yeah, you're pulling buds. Oh, shit. No, I forgot. I got it. Wrong thing. You're supposed to be seed. You're gonna be Shiverthorn seed. You're gonna be Shiverthorn bud. You're gonna be Kindlevine stem. And you're gonna be seed. Hang on. That goes in there. This comes out here. You're gonna be Kindlevine. Okay, so Kindlevine stick in, Kindlevine seed out, Kindlevine stem out, right? And then bud out, seed out, bud in. That goes one way, that goes the other way. Alright, so Kindlevine's on this side, Shiverthorn's on that side. Okay. How to get seeds onto belt to fully saturate is the issue I'm having now. Because I've got 26, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, yeah. With 26 each, so I gotta add the seeds to the belt somehow. I can put the storage bin for the seed up here. And then just... No, because the inserter won't be sitting on anything. It's fine, we'll run it this way. Actually, we'll just make a platform. The insert has something to sit on. That'll work. But I unfortunately cannot use a regular... Yeah, so the only insert I need is this one. There you go. Then that way we'll be able to throw the vines in there, and then when that's done, we'll use the same box, we'll go up and over and link to the other one. Okay. So now we just gotta fill these with a bunch of seeds. It's 4 by 26, so that's what? 100 and some odd each. Yeah, 4 by 26, that's 104 actually. Wait, 4 by 25 is... What the fuck am I saying? Whatever, I have enough. Regardless, I have enough. I have like 300 of each. We're fine. Alright, Shiverthorn on this side. Honestly, I should have just put the seeds in the box and let it do itself, but then it would have been in the loop and whatever. I just want to get these going while I'm setting up the threshers. That way we can have extract on demand ready to go. Okay, and then we want to put 26 in here. Where's it going? Where did my seeds just go? Oh, he picked them up. Because he's a stack size of 12. No, fuck you. Okay, Jesus Christ. Thought I was disappearing like a bug for a second. Alright, 26 of these. Gotta cut that off, actually. I gotta use the other one. I hate that I can't morph that into other things other than a merge or not. Okay, so we're just gonna put that right there. Here. There. Change direction. Yep. Fixed. Like that. Okay, and then I gotta power this. God, go fast, you cock. At least all these seem to be going. That's good. Everything's working so far. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not messing up my seeds here. If I do, we have a problem. I mean, we could just filter them, but it's... You know. When I get filtered stack inserters, setups like these will be a lot easier, because I won't have to differentiate between the two. I'll be like, yeah, one goes one way, one goes the other. Whichever ends up in whichever thresher, it'll just get filtered and pulled out anyway. This one's kind of hiding under here right now. Okay, cool. Rotate him around, change the thing. Oh, good, it did make the merger, because there's a merger in the way, because of reasons. What? Yeah, there's a merger there, and this one can't merge. Oh, good, I found a hole in the fucking system. Good to know I found a problem in the system like that. There we go. There you go. Okay. I just gotta do this way. Okay, and then we want to do 26 of these. Okay, still waiting on this harvest. Looks like the first harvest is beginning. Wow, that's a lot coming out at once. To think, we got 26 on this, and it's all going to be handled by one thresher. That's crazy. Usually you'd have, like, 2 to handle that amount. Or 3 even, you know, before we get the thresher upgrades. Okay, so buds are out there. Seeds are going back. Good. Look at a little parade of seeds. I love it. No longer need this. Okay, then you 3 are gonna go into a belt that goes into whatever. Yeah, so we're at 90 a minute here. Did I do the math right here? What did I need in each? Like 75, you know? Hold on. If I put a bud in here, what do I get? I get, yeah, so 15 by that. Yeah, we need 5, but we could even supply 6 at this rate. Which honestly we should. Yeah, so our max rate here is... Oh, it needs 30. Oh, because we increased our thresher rates. Okay, so I need to add more if I want more, but 26 a minute, that's the rate I've decided, so fine for now. We can just expand it later. Because to expand it, I'd have to knock one of these walls out and add 4 more rows to the... 4 more things to the row. I mean, we might as well be operating at full efficiency on this. So it wouldn't be that hard. This is why we got the 12 by 12 upgrade, so we can do shit like this. And kabang! We got enough room for like 2 more already. Yeah, it's not hard. All we gotta do is extend the line. We'll go a little deeper. Will suffice. Out to here will do. Frame rate's getting wacky. Okay, so we just do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, so we'll just do this now. Oh. Wrong one. Oh, that means we gotta add the seeds back to the system again. We gotta add more to keep it constantly on deck with no delays, but it'll be fine. The system won't back up with this much extract anyway. Wait, how the hell are we on deck and then have even more? I'm confused. But am I getting extra seeds now when I'm threshing? No, because it's supposed to be like 1-to-1. It's supposed to be like, yeah. You thresh 1, you get 1. Otherwise you would be able to make infinite seed, and that'd be weird. Eh. I gotta wait till there's like not one in there, but there's constantly one in there. Please this side got moved up, right? Alright, yeah, so this harvest happened, so these seeds are going to go away now eventually. Yeah, there's a gap coming up. Hurry with the gap, I need to replace this. Jackass. There we go. Alright, Alright, so that should all be set for the system. I just gotta add 4 more seeds of each to the system for no delays. But I mean, it's fine. It's good enough. I'm not gonna sit there and redo my little seed adding plant box thing I did when this thing's already munching away. Unless... I don't know, what's an easy way to set this up? Well, we need to add 4 bits, so it's not like we need a powered one anyway. Yes, we'll just do this. Then we throw a box down. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hurry up, please. Alright, those are added. Now I gotta add the other ones. Over here somewhere, if I could sneak it in, that'd be nice. No, not at that level. On this level. Here we go. We'll put it in over this side. No, too close. One, two, three, 4. There you go. Alright, so these should be working out. I just gotta get them out to where they're gonna get threshed. So, 90 by 15, that should be 6, right? Yeah, 6. So we can actually, so that's good, because we needed like 5.111 repeating, according to my calculations. So, we're gonna do it like this. Have a thing go around, grab those, put those that side. Okay, but again, when we thresh this, we're gonna have 2 things coming out, so I gotta have enough room for that. Okay. Let's make this real simple on myself. We're gonna insert on this side. Alright. Insert on this side with a loop, mind you. We wanna have a loop. I don't have enough. I need to get more. That's why I've been having this thing cook away, so I'll have a nice amount of these. There you go, 12 more, that'll work. And then you can cook up a couple more for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay. So the question is how the fuck we get the thing in and then out again. Because we need 2 things to come out and 1 thing to go in. So maybe we rotate like this. No, we need to set this sideways. And we're gonna have to use this sideways if we want access to all the ports properly. But like this. Yeah, something like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Right. And then we'll pull out on that side. This one, we'll go a few more over, but I want to set this one up first. And then we'll go from there. What's your output rate? 90 minute? Fucking Windows. Okay. So we'll do this. Down. And back up. So it needs 15 each. Yeah? Yeah, we're dividing this evenly, so we'll just do that. There you go. And same thing on the other side. We'll do this. No loop, but we'll figure out what we're pulling off the other side there. Oh wow, I actually need more inserters. First time that's happened in a minute. I've been putting down quite a few. And only had like a half a stack. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. So now we insert with this. then we pull out with filters. One filter for the extract. One filter for the plant matter, because it's a shiver thorn. How much we're getting a minute? 45 a minute. 45 times 6. Mark 2 or Mark 3? 45 times 6 is 270. So that'll work. We got 360 on a Mark 2. So Mark 2s it is. Ah, what the fuck did I do that for? Okay, good. Good so far. So the extract's gonna go straight to the elevator, and then that's gonna get refined into something else, but... Yeah, we need, let's see, yeah, you're gonna get assembled into something, so we could actually just put that there. Then use a stack inserter to fill it. Actually, no, we'll figure out the ratio for that in a second. I gotta set up the Kindle vines right now. So we're feeding from the left. We need 3 clearance spots on the left. 1, 2, 3, there you go.
Built enough threshers to make the ground hum a bit, but you need to build more. A lot more.
Shut up. I know I need to build more. I'm doing all the things that I'm doing. Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you in your face. That's 90 out, which is good. Yeah, that works there. Okay. Go level 1 belt. Off of this. And... down here. Well, we'll just do it this way, get it similar, at least. There we go. There go sticks. Sticks go around and around and around and around. Wait, that's not gonna line up right. I gotta start at the far end. And then the exact same thing. Plant matter fiber on the right, extract on the left. Right? Yeah. I'm sorry, did I just filter for the stick? Like a dumbass? Yeah, that's plant matter fiber. That needs to be... Where the fuck are you hiding the extract? Why do you move things? I'm sorry, where's the extract? This UI, it's up here. Jesus Christ. Gonna need more belts. Yeah, need to go grab some more belts out of storage. Oh, wait. My storage is on freight, isn't it? I don't have any belts right now. Shit. Gotta go get belts. Yeah. Freight's using my Mark II, my excess of Mark II belts right now to do this thing. 1600 there. That'll work. We go back to the foundry level. Okay. Okay, so start at the left side and go down. Okay, how far does that go out? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Like to line everything up, like keep everything at proper intervals. Okay, so everything's moving to the end there. That's good. Now, gotta figure out what our ratios are for this brick making process. So if I wanted to make bricks out of plant matter fiber, that would take 600 a minute. Okay, so basically one machine for that. And what if I wanted to make plant matter matter fiber out of plant matter? That can handle 80 a minute. And how much are you putting out? 45, 45. So 45 by 6 is, I don't know, so now 270. 270 divided by 80 is, we need like 4 assemblers to keep up with that plant matter. Yeah. That'll work. Shit, where are we gonna put the assemblers? Let's put them over here. Yeah, we'll put them this way. So, plant matter, fiber, independent, 1, 2, 3, 4 to keep up. Fourth one can be a normal one because we don't need fully 4. We can just do that. Plant matter, fiber. Goes over here, ends up in there. Make that emerge first before it screws me over. This game's constantly trying to screw me over. Alright, and then down here like so. You guys want 80 a minute. Throwing in a couple of these. Then you spit out, and when you spit out, we're just gonna you know what? Make him that one. I don't care. Didn't try to use the same amount anyway, so might as well get more out of it. Okay, how does we got coming out? 60, 60, 120, 240. Needs a Mark II belt. Work. That. We're almost there, boys. Almost there. Took us 4 hours, but we're about to get this all plugged in. This is the last ingredient we need to get things kicking. I'll probably have to do something about the clay, but we'll cross that bridge later. This is the main thing we need to get done right now. Alright, so we got all these, and then these are going to get turned into this. What would your output be? Like, less than... Yeah, it's enough. Even if it was 600, our stack inserter would be able to handle this, so... Turn that into brick. And then pull brick out at 12 a minute. So just pull it out at normal rate. We then have the extracts coming. So everything's kind of moving its way down towards the elevator. Keep saying elevator. I mean, yeah, the shaft. Elevator shaft. So, you know, might as well. Okay. Okay. Get that going. We move the extract. How fast does the extract move out? Same rate? Okay, so it moves at 270. So yeah, we'll get a nice normal in here. So we should see all that eventually. It just takes for frickin' ever to make some. We're just gonna do it this way to make it a little cleaner. Actually, better idea. Like this. Fits right in the middle. Got bricks going? Bricks are coming. Luckily for me, I don't need that many of those bricks. I mean, I could just make the goddamn frames here, honestly. Just cut out the middleman there, but I've already got the system set up for bricks, so it'd be fine. We need about 270 each. That's a 12, so you're good there. We're gonna send these to admin floor. So that first one, you're only moving 12 a minute, so we'll do a normal. The other ones are 270 a piece. If I use the short, yeah, just use the stacks. Fine. Move a little bit here. Making some room in the cave. Loud as fuck, why is it so loud? There you go. That was strangely loud. Usually not that loud. Cool. So, you're first. You're next. With the appropriate cable, mind you. And then you. That is beautiful. Look at it go. Back to admin level to watch it work. Well, we gotta filter it at admin level. So how much of this do we need going through the system, actually? 180? Yeah, so we got basically same setup we got here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available slots for both. You're gonna look for extract. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you're gonna look for extract over here just to make it simpler. You're gonna look for the other extract. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another line. And then the plates come in to play here. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta get the bricks going to. Probably needs brick. This one? Let's find out. I think this is the brick line. Oh, the factory's all quiet. That's creepy. Let's see. Yeah, you're the brick line. So, bricks on this line here. could do is actually just run it from the side there. Nah, because that's all taken up with other stuff. Yeah, just send it around. We should this be like right there. The other one goes that way. We set up a filter for that. Or the brick. Where's the brick? Here's my brick. That's my ores. Hang on, let's set up one extract line at a time here, okay? Instead of trying to think plurally. Christ, which line is which? Okay, hold on. Put that there. I gotta follow the extract line. If I don't get these lines right, it's all gonna be bad. I believe this should be extract, because that's coming down here, filling this with extract. Yes, so that's blue extract. Well, I'm glad I checked that. There you go. Alright, blue extract is this line right here. The one I'm running on currently. The middle line is the red extract. Blue extract. Blue extract's going. Gonna get red extract going. So we'll actually jump red extract over blue extract. I'm sick of calling it Kindlevine and Shiverthorn, whatever. It's one's red, one's blue. That easy. Okay, so we jump this over. Bring it around to here. Actually, we'll just start with this. Do it down into there. Like that. And then affixed. Like so. I don't want to block those ones in case I want to use them later. So we're going to do this. Okay, and then uppy here. Alright, that should be everything we need. Sans the clay. The clay is the clay, you know. Clay's clay. Clay's coming. We have the clay hooked up. It's just that, you know, the clay has to saturate and... Yeah, we're not producing enough clay from the Atlantum. So while the Atlantum spins, the clay is... Yeah. There's a little bit of clay there, but not enough. Actually, what I'm going to do to help kick this off, we're going to go to freight level and get the clay that I've been making there. Gonna get a big old box of it. Yeah, you're done making clay, so you know what? I'm just going to take all of that. I'm going to take all of this. Leave that set up for later, in case I want to do something with it. And, oh yeah, let me check. Oh yeah, I have some stuff to do here. So I'll throw these away. And then your plant matter. Cool. Back to admin. Unbelievable! Oh my god. Taking forever. All this, just get it set up. Alright, where's the clay line? Clay line's supposed to be this one, yeah? Yeah, your clay line. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stuff the clay line with this. Go from there. Clay line. Boom. Now run through it for a while. I mean, Jesus Christ. I have so much clay I had to get 2 boxes. That's insanity. I love it. yellow ceramic scraps. That'll be useful. Okay. Actually, that's what we need over here, so I think I'll throw a stack in here to get this whole thing kick-started. Yeah, because you're making ceramic scraps. That's the only thing you're waiting on now is ceramic scraps. Bing. Those will last a while. Because it only wants 4 at a time, so... Well, I keep calling them scraps. They're parts. I don't know. I come up with my own words for things when I play games. Like, my brain thinks of things more simply when it does. You know, I'm just like, this, that, you know, simple. I don't know. How we doing, boys? Alright, all the belts are active. Good. How are our inserters looking? Well, we gotta wait for that to backfill for the ingots to come this way. Glad I caught that, or I would have been mad about it. Here comes the ingot. Okay, you got pressures and parts and things. You're good there. You need cooling unit. Cooling unit's not gone yet. Why isn't cooling unit gone yet? Oh, I didn't put the extract on the cooling unit. That's why. Yeah, that's the only reason it's not going. Let's see. Cooling unit, and then I don't really care what kind of thing I'm using. It doesn't need that much extract anyway. I don't really care if it's a Mark 1 or a Mark 2 belt right now. It'll get there eventually. And then, we can always just come in here and change it. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, yeah, I should not be wasting space on my hotbar with that, because I have the replacer tool, so I could save on 2 slots of inventory. But, you know, sometimes I want slower ones, sometimes I want faster ones. You know, I want the different belts at my disposal. Okay, I'm gonna kickstart that, because I got some for it. I'll kickstart with some ingots, too. Process going, that's going, this is going. Where are our stack inserters? Oh, have I not hooked up engines yet? No, because you're coming out. Yeah, I don't hook up motors to you. Where's motors? Everything got lost in translation here. Where the fuck are the motors? There's the motors. Right, we have to take excess motors off this line and do something with it. Hold on. We can sneak it right in through here. Yeah, that's an up. Okay, I don't know why I keep second guessing myself. This is an up. Okay, the question is, where do I want this coming down at? I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, you want motors there. There we go. Throw it. No, we can't throw it in the back. Yeah, we can throw it in the back. Yeah, then we could just put on this. Do that. Lock it down. Like that. And then up. Okay, I got some motors on me left over, I think. Kickstart this. We're getting enough extract here for all the stuff we want. Yeah, it looks like it. We need 8 inserters. You're making. Let's see. That just started saturating too, so yeah, that's a problem. It's not getting it fast enough, the Kindlewine extract. Well, once 480 a minute, you know? I'm only feeding it at 40. I'm feeding it 40 a minute, so that should give me... Let's see. That's the right thing, right? Let's see, if we do 480 a minute. Okay, we're trying to achieve a couple of these in a minute. I don't know. It's working. Okay, yeah, now it's working. I'm getting a couple. That's all I needed. I needed a couple. We did it! We have done it! Okay, now we just have to run everything over to storage. Which is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, we're not pulling anything at storage, but I think, like I said, storage, I think is gonna be limestone area. Maybe that's what it becomes. Because we're doing... Lima's gonna be our blasting site. Victor's gonna be our ore processing in our main, you know, ingot smelting area. Storage is gonna become limestone stuff, so I don't want to put anything in there, because I just want to send limestone in only. And that way I don't have to filter. But again, it doesn't matter. I have filters now, so... Who gives a fuck? Yeah, if we use the filters properly, then this won't be an issue anyway. Yeah. Okay, so we'll send it to there. We just gotta use some stack inserters back at admin level now. Get some stuff moving. So the stack inserter, can it carry 270? That's a wonderful question. A wunderbar question. Let's see. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna move that over. We're gonna move that over. And we're just gonna put the filter stack inserter right there. How much do you carry? 600 a minute. Hell yeah. Check this out. We're gonna completely eliminate this entire like row here. We do this. Can we replace that with it? Oh, yes, we can. Perfect. Look at that. You can replace the filter inserter with the stack filter inserter. Does that mean you can also replace the... Get out of there. Does it mean you can also replace the stack inserter with it? No, stack inserter is considered a normal. And neither one can you replace with a long inserter. You have to place the long inserter manually. Okay. That works there. Get off... Get under the thing. I've seen you squeeze under things smaller than that. That's some horseshit. I think it's because I'm standing on a conveyor, so I'm technically a quarter of a block too high or whatever. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to eliminate all of you. We're going to change you. We're going to rotate you. And we're going to move this. So we can access the other vents. Yes! Should do the same thing here, but again, we're not gonna worry about that till we actually have to do that. Hey, look at all this stuff. Isn't that neat? Check this out. Oh, bam. Goodbye. Don't need any of you anymore. Yeah. Okay, how many things do we have coming out that we want to set up to go to storage level? We should honestly send it to freight level, but freight we're going to be sending... Again, we have stack filter inserters now. We can just filter everything as much as we want. It will be fine. Yeah, we'll just send it to freight. Screw it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types of inserters. So we have 5 inserter types. We have 5 inserter types. 1, 2, 3 types of conveyors, so that's 8 things, and then the power... Where's my power floors at? I know you asked here somewhere. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, you're making these. So... Let's just look at what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? There's 6 types of inserters. Why am I not seeing 6? What is happening? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's number 6! Oh wait, it's the long inserter. It's hiding over here. Okay, so that's 6. Okay. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the floors make 10. So we need to take up 10 slots. Yeah. So we're doing 10 slots here. You try and maybe consolidate all this to one side, because 10 slots is one wall. So if we maybe move these 2, it would work better. We can put these 2 over here. Filter you to extract. Actually, hang on, move that. Cut this for now. We got plenty in the system, so that. Same thing with the fuel, plenty in the system. Yeah, these back rows are what we're going to use. Filter you for extract. Send you up, up, and away. Alright, extract back. And then fuel we're putting on the other side. It's already near that area, we may as well. Oh no, almost did not filter that. That would have been bad. Fuel, 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 fuel. Where's the fuel? There you are. God, fucking interface, man. Cannot read it at the time. Okay, and it's fine. I don't care what that is. I kind of do. It's kind of annoying me now. That's what the replacer tool's for. Alright, so we send these all the way up to... right. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Ah, fuck. We go back around. All should be on floor 11. Ah! There you go. Alright. So all these, yeah, we'll just use a regular, like this. I'll carry like a whole stack at once. Should be sufficient. How much does the stack filter inserter require for power anyway? How much power are you draining? 60. Eek. Remember, this thing's 15, so... I mean, the stack filter inserter is way more helpful, though. But yeah, you definitely don't want to use it all over the place. You want to use it only when necessary. And this is very necessary. Okay. Yeah, honestly, we got so much, we could just spaghetti it over here. Depending on the ratios of each, but it's easier to just give it its own line for everything. Okay, so I'm thinking we do this. Yeah, it's nothing above us. So if we do that, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Oh, because it's under the... Alright. Hold the phone. Silly machine. Whee! I just like going fast. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. Just so I know where everything's going and it's easy to see. Number 5, number 6, number 7, 8. That was number 8. That's number 9. And number 10. I'm probably not even going to end up using this. I'm probably going to end up just doing it a simpler way, but why not? It was fun to set up, at least. Even though I don't use it. These are still working off the storage. Have you even gotten, like, through these properly? It's barely gotten through maybe a half of one crate. That's pretty great. Well, everything's backed up. Once I start moving into storage... I mean, this is supposed to be backed up, though. This isn't supposed to be an active part of the factory. It's only supposed to drive itself as long as I need one stack at a time for things, you know? Okay, so we got these 3. How many can you put out anyway? So you're putting out 40. Again, this is why I said maybe just spaghetti it. It might work better. You're doing 40, you're doing 40, you're doing 40. So we could link all those together on one belt. Then over here, we've got 40, 40, 40, 15. Strange number there. 40, 40. The reason that's 15 is because, you know, yeah. It's just the way this whole thing has been set up. I should move some things to make it 40, but it's fine. So honestly, yeah, off the top of my head, we got 10 things all running on 40s. Yeah, the power is running on a... Well, the power is running on a 720. So it can move basically the whole stack out. Yeah. So you might need your own line, but the other things we can just link them all together and they'll eventually get where they need to go. Well, that's the problem, is if something is backed up in the system, I would need to use filter inserters to unpack it. Yeah, this is why I want to keep them all separate, because it just adds too much stress if I try to do it any other way. Run that out there. Like, I can pack a few things together, but again, they get mixed on the belt, and then the belt might not get the right thing in the right stack to me, because if I have 3 conveyors, but I pull a Mark III off, but the Mark 1 and 2 are already full, but then they back up on the belt, then the Mark III could be waiting on the belt to get there. You know, it's... yeah. And again, I can always refilter them when I get there, but then that defeats the entire point of combining the belts in the first place. Easier to just throw them together like this. Like, we're gonna try and keep everything copacetic. Keep these all together in a big old line, so I know what I'm looking at all times. So yeah, we did it. We got the factory back in order for the basics. We have as many inserters. We're gonna have as many inserters, power floors, and all that we want. Running straight up to free. So I'll probably have a filter on there just to pull, like, a stack of everything else is fine, but the floors, I feel like if I'm making enough floors all at once, so it'll make floors fast enough. I don't need another stack of that. I was thinking maybe we'll stack that up, but yeah. Nope, everything in a 500 stack will be sufficient. Because this thing's designed to back itself up and move as fast as possible so that it can refill a whole stack in just a few minutes. Even if it takes half an hour to refill one stack, I'm not going to go through that stack in half an hour. You know? This is all very Manuel. You know? I'm going to be putting down everything myself. The hell did I just put out? What is that one? What are you? Oh, you're the, you're that, yeah. You're the stack inserters, right? Okay. And then we got this one. Follow this. Hey. Follow. Follow the leader. Bitch. Oh, good. I love when the game drops me back down onto a conveyor and then I stop flying. Because that's what I really want. Hey. 6 belts. Oh, God, we have 4 more of these to run out. But once we get it all set, we'll never have to come back down here again. It's all pretty fucking perfect. The only thing we have to make sure is to keep the clay up to date for the ceramics, and then, but that's backfilled anyway. The ceramics go into motors goes into Mark III conveyors, which I already have a backlog of, and the motors also go into like the stack inserters. But again, I have a backlog of that, so once it backs up, it'll be fine. Yeah, the only thing is the motors. That's the only concerning part. Is I might need clay for that, but I have a giant chunk of clay. Like, it'll burn through that whole... Like, look at how much clay we have. We have over 30,000 clay. So that thing will run... I could pull so many stacks out of there, and it would still run just fine. Okay, so that's all the inserters, I think? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so now we need the conveyors, then I'm going to put the power floor last. Alright, and we're going to do it like this. Whee! We get to run on the belt. Well, we're not running on the belt. Like, the belt's not moving me, but we're running across the belt. Okay, that shit. That shit's in my way. It doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to stay on these belts all the time, but also, fuck you. Get your ass out of here, boy. Kaboom! The whole thing. Yeah, nice and smooth. Alright. Follow the belt back. And that's why we set it up this way, so we can easily follow our lines back and find things. Oh, it took a while. It took us... Let's see, I've been finagling this now for a minute, but it took us 4 hours, basically. 4 hours to get this set up. But now it is, and it's beautiful. And I love it. Okay, and then... Ooh, you're gonna be a little awkward, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be a little freakazoid. Alright, turn to the right, and then follow that. Actually, can I get a tighter turn on that? These are all spaced pretty evenly, and I don't want these ones touching. I don't know why. The other ones I wanted as close as possible. These ones, until they hit the turn, I don't want them touching. Something in my brain just wants them to be separate. Okay, so you get there. And then turn. Alright, that's 9. And then all we gotta do is grab the floor now. Run it over here. Alright, that's all 10 that I need. Now I just gotta somehow work them back into this corner. And drop them down. Okay, I need more Mark IIs, actually. Not too many more, but I am probably going to run out, so let's go to freight and get some more. It's going to be so nice to have all this plugged in and waiting for me, so I don't have to go between the floors anymore. God, there's so much. So much. To admin! The fun can resume when we, like, this whole, like, rebuilding the factory thing for the basics, it's make me think of the Fairly Odd Parents episode. I don't remember what the hell the context of the episode was, but I remember it was the episode where Timmy's parents go to a theme park, and it's like there's a ride called The Line, and you're standing in line, and that's the ride. And, like, Timmy's like, when do we get to the ride? And Timmy's dad's like, this is the ride! Fucking stupid as hell. But that's exactly what this reminds me of. This is exactly what that feels like. Alright, we're gonna do something a little different here for the power. We're gonna dismantle it. We're gonna deschmantle it. There we go. How much do you use? You use 10 watts? Yeah, so you're still using less watts to filter that. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're doing this for a reason. We're gonna go over this way. Ooh, snuck it right in there, didn't I? I'm a sneaky. I'm a sneaky snake. Okay. And then up from here. There we go. That way it's down lower out of my way when I'm trying to work with these belts. These belts. Okay. How do we do this? Well, we gotta get them all to take a right turn first. That's the obvious. Try and tuck this back in. Might need to pull this back a little, but I need to start moving these lower, actually. Yeah. Let's see. Need power. Power floor. I'm gonna fill in this gap. Just because it's annoying me. Ah, come on. There you go. So I'm trying to count how many we gotta cross here so that it can work. Basically, the idea is to have something like this, but on the other side, and facing the other way. And so that they can drop down into that, and then, you know, we can just, like, link it like that. But basically, I'm trying to swoop it here, and then swoop it around the corner into this. Alright, how many things do I have? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 there. So if we blow out this wall and knock the conveyors back a little bit, we will have room. Not much room, but it'll be enough room. Okay. It's actually almost perfect. So we're just trying to get out to 10 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm not gonna put the whole floor down. I'm just gonna put down the next two so I know where I'm at. Oh, we almost had it perfectly. Look at that. Well, the problem is when this one takes a... Well, no, because this will be the first left turn right here. So I don't think there's gonna be a problem. I was thinking there was gonna be a problem with it turning, but it should be fine. Like we do this to start the loops. Actually, I think our last one was perfect because that's 10 there, right? That's 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, yeah, I think I nailed it. Did I? Hold on. Forward, and then you take a right. Oh my god, I actually had nailed it. I just had to rotate the end cap, but I fucking nailed it. Okay, cool. How to do? Well, this is the furthest one out, so it needs to come around to the side. So, like, we need another 10 spaces in here, so we have enough room to turn all of them. Yeah, so from here, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna go 5 more out. Get along, little doggy. Come on. Get there. Get there. Take it for fucking ever. There you go. Okay. So, we're just gonna turn the corner first, and then, I don't know if I have corner turning range here. I might have to move these a little bit, or stack them up or something. So we're going to turn the corner first, get up to this point, and then assess from there. As we've been doing with this entire factory, slow and steady wins the race. We just want to plan everything out ahead of time. We don't want to jump in and assume something's fine. Because that's what got us in trouble in the first place. Yeah, no, it looks like we're probably going to have to move those or jump them over and bring them back around or something. Bastard. This is where the stack inserter filter would come in handy. I should probably be using that for this, but... yeah. If I just filtered the belts, I could sushi belt this, but... nah. Simpler to do it this way, keep everything straight and narrow, and I can follow lines back to where the problem is more accurately that way. Okay. Stomach was itchy. It's scritchy. Scritchy tummy. Alright, only 2 of them have to kind of jump out of the way. This one will be fine. They gotta do something funky here. Jump them right over, I guess, and then yeah, that works. Sweet. I swear, if you don't let me run it, you're not gonna let me run into that, are you? The game's gonna fucking hate me and not let me run into that, is it? Oh, just barely. Right before the hitbox. Woohoo! Close. It's close. Okay. You guys coming or what? Yeah, it just wasn't rendering. So, belts are stacked, floors are stacked, basic inserters, extended inserters, they're stacked. The other ones are getting stacked, but they're... again, I have a lot of these in a backlog anyway. I do want more of these, though. I will take you now. Look at that, 41 of them bad boys. Hell yeah. Now we just have to swoop these around at an angle and have it do that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that off my floor. How do we do this? Honestly, the best idea would be to start with this one on the end, and then maybe we just go down with it from here. Like that. And then the next one could go above that. That way it lines up to the ones I've already established. Yeah, like I said, a similar stepping pattern that we had before. Then we just take them fixed, and we go like this. Alright, so far, so good. Yeah, they're all gonna stop up because I have a spare of everything except the filter inserters. The stacked filter inserters are the only ones I don't have on freight level right now. You fat whore bitch. How dare you. There you go. Okay. And this one can actually just go straight. Gotta go out 1 to make room for the other ones, but this one is already on level. We don't have to move it. And the other ones are higher up. Oh god, I'm in a cage. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. There you go. And these are ups. Oh wait, no, you have to be the longest one. Yeah, because the other ones have to fall under you. Like that, I think. If I don't get this one right, the rest of them are going to be off, so I gotta do this one first. Nailed it. Fuck yeah. Vertical up. Cool. Cool. Very cool. No, don't swoop. Go straight in. Alright, so let's go back around here. Check to make sure they're all going in. So the only one not going in right now is the filtered stack inserter. Is that coming down the line? That's a good question. Better not be stuck somewhere. I think I see it. No, that's inserter. Why are the filter stack inserters not being made? What the fuck is the problem here? Okay, they are being made. Alright, there they are. Here they come. Yeah, because you're the only one that's empty is this middle one. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna assume it's fine. Okay, just make sure everything's poured in there correctly. Yeah, it's getting there. I should go ahead and take these out. And that way everything can filter appropriately here. Give me that. Throw a stack in there, give me that. I'll trade ya. Okay, and then, yeah, there's filtered stack inserters there. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for filtered stack inserters so I know where they are. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Regular inserters. There you go. So now everything should be stacked in here. Aside from the conveyor. The conveyors are so backstacked. I think that's what happened, is it was starting to put the tier 3 conveyors in. And that drew ingots, the ingots away from the advanced circuitry and all that. And so the filter inserters aren't going as fast now. Not until this backfills. Everything else backfills, so now this backfills, and then basically all the resources currently will be dedicated to just the filtered stack inserter and the regular stack insert and the regular stack inserters. That'll get those through at whatever rate. But yeah, it's working. It's all where it should be. It's all good in the hood. We did it! Yeah, baby! Okay, let's take that down a notch. Yeah, delete that note. Okay, don't need that one. I'm gonna delete these notes as well, because they're kind of useless with the whole ratio thing right now. Yeah, we'll just, delete that note. There we go. Well, the note's empty, but it's still pinned. We're gonna unpin it. Then I'll use it later if I need to. But that was basically early game notes. Now we're in the late game. I don't really need notes for much. Unless I plan to build things like, you know, we need this much of this, that much of that, so on and so forth. Okay. Yakaruni Capitoni. Alright, so everything else is there. We don't need this whole thing anymore. This is crap. Get rid of it. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Anything on me that needs to go in here? Dirt, plant matter. Yeah, I guess some limestone, plant matter. Wait, which one are you? Limestone? Yeah, you're limestone. And then the other one's plant matter. Let you guys run through some stuff. Got a bunch of ingots and stuff. Gonna move those around. I'm gonna throw the Atlantum ingots onto... Why the fuck is that not stacked back in? There it is. I was about to say, it's been enough time. That should be there. Okay, we're gonna do... this. just to fill it with the extra crap. So that I pull from here and I don't end up pulling these by accident. I see like, oh, I still have stuff, right? Yeah. I go from there. Okay, I actually do need one more of those. We'll move that to fill it in. Okay. Mainly, so I want these to stay at the top, and that's why I'm not, moving all this crap. Try to keep everything sorted. I'll just keep all the inserters on me until I burn through them, because they don't weigh that much. That'll work. And then the Atlantum ingots. What do we want to do with the Atlantum ingots? Throw them in storage, I guess. Well, no, storage is going to become other things, so... Yeah, move that over real quick so everything's together. Yes, Hydra right now, we got all the power stuff there, that's fine. I'm going to resort everything. Just to know I got what I got. Oh yeah, see, I gotta put the tier 3 belts in there as well. Ah, damn it. Alright, take those out. Put those in. There you go. A couple bits of that. That in there. Yeah, that'll work. And then we've got some extra bits. We got all this Atlantum ingot hanging around. Well, where does Atlantum ingots get processed? They get processed on, they're getting processed on what level? X-ray level? Yeah, they're supposed to be getting processed on X-ray level, so... we got the Atlantum ingots in there. And then some of the chunks. Yeah, because I got some of the... actually, I'm going to take some of these chunks. I'm going to keep some with them. There's also some Atlantum powder it's got to work through as well. Yeah, here, put the chunks, the powder, and then the ingots. There we go. That way they're all together like that. Let me go check on X-ray. It doesn't look like X-ray is actually exporting its shit properly. X-ray. What's the problem with X-ray? Are we not getting enough blast mining going on or something? No, we got it. It's there, it's just this is stopped. So now we can use some stack filter inserter for this. We'll use 2 of them. We'll do one for clay, one for... well, how much of the... well, again, it's going to be stopped because I have all that in there. It's not going to put it in until it goes through this. And then it will resume. Okay, see, I think this is fine. And then we have some clay come through here, but I need a more dedicated clay thing. It's okay if this clay gets dumped into that kind of storage setup or whatever. That clay, fine, but... yeah, it's fine if it works itself out that way. It's just getting more clay. I think I need to use the space that I saved on admin level and make a dedicated clay factory. What makes clay is the question. Well, clay comes from what? How do we do clay? Clay is dirt. Dirt is plant matter, yes. Clay is dirt. Dirt is plant matter. Alright, well, we're going to automate this with an assembler anyway. I'm thinking, like, we need the clay here, so we could probably just put it right here, honestly, whatever setup we do, and then just feed it into this box so it goes continuously. And then when we pump this clay in, we'll just filter it right into the storage. Let's see. Yeah, there is an alternate for clay. There is a Shiverthorn limestone alternate for clay. Which means if I can get limestone to this level, which I already kind of had set up. So if we set the limestone back up, we can just make this version. Which makes 150. If we do the other version, it'll help us out with our extra extract. And it only makes 15 a minute though. The dirt's more potent. Yeah, but we're just trying to get it continuous. That's 15. How much are we trying to get per? I mean, that single 15, that'd be enough to keep this clay updated forever. And again, this is far in the future type talk. I just want to set the thing up now so that when I want to turn it on later, when the clay eventually runs out, when all this crap eventually runs out, which, I mean, I have such a backlog of clay, I don't even think I need it. Like, I think I'm good. So, like, the thing to do with the clay, actually, is to... Let's do this. Remove that. So the thing to do with this other excess clay, when we filter it, it's going to be filtered for clay and all that, and, yeah, we're just going to bring you around town to the second port here, actually. Yeah, we'll do this. That way it can get stored, and then get stored again here. So that way it can be part of the process, but it's not going to be the breadwinner here. It'll go through this first. Then you guys are waiting on more clay. X-Ray's not getting clay because X-Ray's stopped up right now with the dust. Yep. So we got the dust here in the way of the clay. So if we replace this with a filter, we'll do what kind of filter do we want to do on this? We're just trying to shove some in there to get it started. And it's started now, so we're good. What kind of filter? Could do a filtered stack inserter. That'd be the simplest thing to do. And let's see, 75, 75, 150, 300. So we're going to have 300 dust coming out, but we're also going to have a bunch of, you know, clay coming out too. We want to catch the clay. The dust, meh. We just need that to get out of the way of the clay. Well, we should filter it from here and then send it differently. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have two lines. We'll have one for clay, one not for clay. So we're kind of filtering it and then refiltering it when it gets there, but either way it'll work. It's already kind of filtered with this, but these aren't filters, but they need to be high enough, and I don't have enough area for that. This is where the filtered stack inserter is about to come in handy. Because all we got to do is put 2 on each. Well, we can put 1 on each, because then this thing is just looking for clay. So we put a filtered stack inserter and a filtered inserter. The filtered inserter wants the clay. The stack inserter wants the powder. Where's the powder? There we go. Copy this a couple of times. I love that noise. I love when a machine is shut down and then it starts going again. It shows that I am not stupid and I know what I'm doing. Okay, so now we want to get like 300 out on the powder. Just do it like this. Relink this back up. Anything over here, just powder out. There you go. Powder's going. Powder's good. Powder's good. So powder's going, and then clay will have its own dedicated line. We'll just throw it in the middle. We do an upper on each of these. Then we do a locked one. There you go. Need that. Okay, and an up on that one. There we go. Alright, clay issue is solved, and these can just go straight to clay storage. Well, we're deleting this whole thing anyway, so I don't really care. Okay, and then I'm going to change this to a green belt because we don't need a red belt here. I said a green belt, dumbass. You stupid machine. Got all that going. Alright. Ah! Got a long ass stream today all for this. Okay, so we got maximum of what coming through here? 18, so 20 by 4, 80 minus 2, 4, 6, 8. 80 minus 8, 72. So we can just get rid of that with one set of these. So do like these on the end. That's the clay going. That's clay gone. And then that's 75 by 4. That's 300. So we just... Yep, easiest thing for that would be stack insert with a filter. For powder. There we go. So if it needs to move that much, it will. Let's see. How are we doing anyway? We got 93 on X-ray level. Yeah, see, 93 is on X-ray level. We actually don't want the powder on X-ray level, but this is excess powder. This is the extra. What we're using is on admin. Admin's staying full anyway, so we might as well put all the Atlantum in our Atlantum mine. Like I said, this area will probably be great in the future. Like, if we mine more Atlantum, which honestly at this point I don't think we need to. I think we got all the Atlantum we're going to need for the game to be over. But if we end up mining more, we'll just pipe it to this level, do the threshing and stuff down here, and then pipe it right back to wherever we want it. Okay. Now, I need to start assessing fuel. But I can't assess fuel. This is the thing. I can't assess fuel until I go dismantle all of my smelters and put up Mark II miners and all this. But the irony here being I need to set up the thing ahead of time. So we have the fuel already, right? The fuel's fine. That's fine. This is all fine, right? So all I want to do now is automate Mark II smelters and Mark II miners so that we can add that to the repertoire. So I just want to go hydro and yeah, we want to automate hydro cranks as well so that we can replace all these and get a lot more power going. We need gearboxes so we can get this stupid Sierra terminal updated. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything on admin level. We're going to do everything new on freight level. Freight level is our new, because storage is going to become limestone processing. Admin is now our basic parts, you know, conveyor, inserter, platforms. That's basic factory building that I need to build the rest of the factory. And then X-ray is our Atlantum processing. Excalibur is going to eventually be our fuel processing, but that's a different thing for a different time. Research, there's nothing really to do in research. Foundry, the foundry is now our thresher farm. The barracks, again, nothing really to do. It's kind of tight in there with the caves. I could flatten it out and open it up, but why when I have freight right here? So freight becomes our building area. Because I mean, you step out here, look at this shit. Look at how much room we have. We have so much room for activities. And we're going to need it, because we got a lot of parts to make. A lot of different things to do. And this thing already went through all... It eats 800 a minute. Jesus Christ. If you ever want to make some dirt, this is the setup. Your problem would be supplying it with enough plant matter for it to get through that. Look at how much dirt I have in this thing. Jesus Christ. And I'm making even more clay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. We could just ship this clay straight out, honestly. We should do that. We should move this whole setup, but it's in a good spot. I want to leave it alone for now. When it stops next, we'll change it up. But what's your overall rate? 150? Yeah, we can just send that straight down to the clay storage. So we send that to admin level. We can send it to clay storage. 150. Yeah, we'll do this. This is temporary. We're not keeping this, so. 160. That'll work. And then you're at 100. Well, you're not going 150 in. You're different. So let's move this out as quickly as we can. Here, you know what? Yeah, just simplify this. I don't know why I'm bothering. I have plenty of power to play with right now, so. Everything's smooth. Ah, no! Oh no, wait. Limestone's going there. That's alright, it'll just end up in a stack there anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, because the limestone bricks are coming from this side. I forgot about that little maneuver I was doing. I'm gonna get rid of that thing. I don't need that right now. It's just that this thing is working on clay, and I kind of like the clay setup here, in case I have excess plant matter. So that's pretty neat. Yeah. Coolio. Alright, what are we doing now? I don't know. I want to fill this in. This is annoying me that it's not, like, a floor. The rest of it around it's a floor, and it's not a floor. There, much better. It's driving me insane. Okay. And this over here... We could, but I don't want to get too close to the waterfalls. I think this actually works out really well for a floor, because that way we don't intersect the waterfall. Yeah. We should go further. We got plenty of floor to fill in here, so... I could go get the other parts that I picked up, scanning them, but I don't want to. I just want to do this. Okay. Something like that ought to do it. A little more. Need to go like 3 more or something. Start at this end. I should have started at that end. That would have made more sense, but yeah. There you go. Alright, so the whole floor is now a square. There we go. So we squared off the whole floor here. We got nice big chunks of everything everywhere to work with. We got a lot going on this level. Alright, not bad. So we're ready to proceed with part creation. Only took me till, like 5 hours. It only took 5 hours to rebuild it, but it's like future-proofed on admin level. Admin level set, the Atlantum set, everything's set right now. We're good. We're ready to move forward into the future. If my fucking headset will cooperate. And the sound will stay on properly. Alrighty. We need to start automating machines. So we're going to do the same thing we did on admin level. We're going to work backwards in our automation. We're going to start with our first thing and then move down. How much longer before the stream cuts off? Because I'm not going to do another 5 hours or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. We got 6 hours left on the clock. Okay, right. We want machines. We want Mark II miners. We want Mark II smelters. And we're gonna want Mark II, we could automate threshers, but we don't need threshers that often to automate them. That's what would be nice. Once we get more motors and relay circuits than we know what to do with, then we'll say, oh, we can just divert some over here to the thresher. That's fine. But yeah, this is what we need right now, crank generators. So we need some crank generators, we need some of this, some of that. Not too many, we just need to make like 1 stack at a time. And then we'll throw it into freight the way we do. That way it's all accessible. We'll send the cranks to Hydro, because that's where they're going to end up anyway. But the other stuff, the gear, yeah, because the gear, if you check, gear is stored on freight level. Well, I'm holding it all, but usually I want to store it here. Eventually we'll work through all these conveyors. I don't even know if I'm going to put up the rest of these. I might even end up just trashing these, just to get rid of them, because they're in the way. More stack filter inserters. Daddy loves to see it. The only thing that's kind of running slow right now, but it's waiting on motors. Motors is the whole thing. Let's see. What do we need? This is why we're getting machines, right? So we can up a lot of stuff. This requires miners. Okay, obviously. So it requires... That needs miners, cooling, and processing. So we need 3 more for this. 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Okay, so miners, coolers, and processors. Processing. I need to get back to watching Doctor Who. I was watching the classic Doctor Who a couple months ago, but I just like, it was a thing to watch while I was having lunch at work. But then new shows came along, and so you know how it goes. You get into a new thing, and then your old thing falls over. It's the whole thing. Let's see. So we need processors, yes. So processors, coolers, miners, miner Mark II. Got it. Processors, miners, coolers. Okay. And again, I don't want to overload. Well, it's okay to overload this system. Admin, we wanted to kind of keep things lean as possible, but keep it all stacked up. Here, we want to keep it. We want excess parts. So if we wind up with excess in the system, we can do the math and figure out what our excess is and maybe plug that into a whole different system. So Mark II everything. Like, I want my whole factory to be Mark II everything. Just full outputs all the time. Fuck yeah. That's another thing we need to automate, actually, is we'll want Mark II assemblers automated. If we can. Yeah, like, all of these are motors and relays. Every bit of it. Like, it's motors and relays if you want cranks and assemblers. Oh, it sucks. It's tiles with this shit, so you gotta get a whole smelting thing going on to make ceramic tiles. That's right. Is that it? Is that it? So what do we want in our thing? What do we want in our thing? See, what excess am I making on the thresher level right now? Because I remember I put up 30 of them, and that's each putting out like 90. Well, that's 30 to 90 buds, and then each bud is shredding for like 15, I think. No, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. No, it's the 15. It's 15 at a time through the 6 threshers. I could just go look at it. I don't know why I'm doing this. So I'm just wondering about how much extra coolant I have to work with. Assuming I would be working admin at full bore. Like, what would be the excess? Because I'm trying to peel some off from Foundry. And, yeah, we're trying to get some excess. Trying to get some extra going to a different level now. So how much are you making? Like 300 or something? You're making 45 apiece at a rate of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 45. 270. Really? 270? So, technically speaking, shouldn't I be able to do a thing? What are these ratios, bro? This is 90 a minute. This is 15 consumption a minute. So that's 30, 60, 90. Okay, yeah, no, the consumption's right. Okay, so our amount here is 270. The other one we needed like 234. So we got like 40 excess in both of these systems right now. We'll have about a 40 or 50 excess. Not to mention, look, it's all backed up, so we're good there. What's with the bricks? The bricks are not going. Well, the bricks aren't going because this is not going. Right? So, like, this thing has to go, but this thing can't go because it's waiting on room to thresh more things. So you see, like, it needs one of these to leave. That's another reason I want to set up some storage for these and use these on other levels, so I can keep this running consistently. Otherwise, it's a pain in my ass. I just wish there was a plant you could grow that would just, like, here's a plant for plant matter. Here's a plant for, you know, like, that's it. That's all it's good for. Like a mush squish plant, you know? Like a mushroom of some sort. I don't know. But we're backed up on that, which is good. We just gotta figure out where we're sending it. So yeah, we got extract. We have extra extract in the system, which is very good. So back to freight. So yeah, if I need extract for anything, don't even sweat it. We'll have it. And if we end up running low, we'll just go back down to thresher level and increase production. Simple as. Okay, let's see. So that's iron frames and iron components. That's that. Okay, we're gonna take this one at a time here. I do not have the mental fortitude for this. Metal frame, iron component. Yeah. Do we have another way to get iron components? Yeah, if we do blasting, we can make, well, no, we can use iron components to make iron mechanisms. What else do we shred it, though? Yeah, that's basic making... We're looking for the shredding thing. Yeah, we can actually get iron components out of iron mechanisms. That is possible. That's kind of cool. But we need, like, 100, so we're just going to make some. If we make some components, what do we get? 120. Perfect. So that's 100 with a little excess. That's to run that at 20 a minute, so this one would be able to run 10 of these simultaneously, which is pretty cool. I think I'll do that, because if we run 10 of these simultaneously, then that's 20 a minute, so if we take a stack out, it'll refill itself in 2 minutes. So that's the idea, it seems, with Techtonica, is you get so much, you don't know what to do with it. You get so much ore, you get so much of this. You need it, but you have such... You're inundated with so much that you, like, always have your lines backed up. And the idea is to get the individual creation of one stack of something so fast that you can just wait 1 minute and get another stack. You don't need to necessarily even put it into storage to store up a lot of one item. But Satisfactory, on the other hand, again, I keep comparing it, Satisfactory is more about, this is your numbers, make your math equation zero out. Because if you don't make it zero out, you're going to end up with backed up belts, and shit's not going to go right, and you're going to be wasting resources. Factorio seems to be more towards the Techtonica side. So Techtonica, in fact, is more inspired by Factorio having a lot of stuff. But they also don't have the limiter thing. I think that's going forward for the factory genre. That's going to not play so much of a crucial role of like, oh, you have this node, and this node is this much, and if this runs out, then you're fucked, right? It's probably going to take the shape of the Satisfactory or even the Techtonica model, where Tectonic's like, yeah, you have limited space on your ore veins, so that's what you contend with, instead of, like, the veins running out. And it's like, how much stuff do we have? Oh no, do we have enough for this run? Do we have enough for this playthrough? Okay. So... yeah, shit. Get up, dude. Alright, so this would be enough to run 10 of these. Because that makes 20, split that 10 ways. That works. So we'll do 10 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't ask me about the conveyor setup for this, because it's probably going to be a nightmare trying to get everything straight. It is not going to be as clean as admin level, but point being is just get it done so we don't have to think about it. Let's see. So you are going to feed these 10, right? You're going to feed this 1, so 1 to 1 there. We get a little iron components left over, but that's alright. You only need 15, so you're going to have some extra iron frame left over, right? Extract, good. Mechanical parts, need mechanical parts. We're going to move this somewhere else. Ah, shit, I don't have Mark II assemblers. I need to get motors. That can make me more Mark IIs, because Lord knows my ass ain't making no Mark 1s. Alright, we're doing this with Mark 2s. We're getting it all, well... yeah. Here's something we can do for the moment. We'll just take that one down, because... I don't know, take that one up. What am I doing? That one's there, that one's there, that one's there. This one. This one's the thing. Delete that. That's an extra cooling part I don't need. You're... yeah, you're overkill. We don't need that much. There we go. I can put another one back. Now we got 2 left open. There we go. Okay, so 1 for the components. And then I'm going to copy you over. You're 36. Do I need 36? Well, if I'm trying to run the whole thing, let's see. I would need about 40 to run this whole operation. So yeah, it might not work all 10 at once, but this one will supply these, so that'll work. Mechanical component, there we go. And then the excess mechanical components, what we'll do is we'll start making gearboxes with that, because it takes 100 there. This will produce 320. This only needs 6, so we're gonna go back down a notch. Yeah, 160, 6 there, 100 for the, gearbox. Done and done. And we can always ramp it up later. That's good, that's good, that's good. This iron sponge feeds into that. That feeds into that. So yeah, 20 there, 15 there. That's good. No overkill on that one. Unless we need it. We might ramp it back up if we find we need it in another part. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. I almost want to just set up a little factory that makes a shit ton of other stuff, you know? Like, oh, here's a shit ton of iron frame, shit ton of this, shit ton of that, and then pipe it to freight, and then we say, okay, now we know what we got. But it's easier to work all this in its own system to create one thing rather than worrying about how much throughput do I have. Can I use that? I have to go check the numbers now. Okay, so you want electric parts. Electric parts. Needs copper wire. How much electric parts do you want? Well, how many processors are we trying to make here? We need 50. You're making 16. Yikes, Captain. We're going to need more than that. I'm going to make a little room here. I know I said I didn't want to run into the waterfall too much, but just shy of it. That works. So if we want to supply this whole thing instantaneously, we need you guys. We need like 5 of you. What's your lower version? 8? Yeah, so 16, that'll... About 4 of those will do. Or 3, maybe. And then... Yeah, 3 maybe. Okay, yeah, I gotta go get motors. The thing stopped up anyway for motors, I bet. So, we'll just go grab some of that, or even make some. What do I need to make motors? Motor? Where's the motor? There it is. I have all the stuff, I just gotta... I gotta make it in an assembler. Make a couple of motors, but... Again, now you see why I'm trying to automate this. Because now I'm running out of assemblers that I need. That's why I want to automate the assembler. Honestly, that should probably be the first thing. Forget the miner. Let's take all this away, and let's try to automate assemblers first. That would be the thing to do. Try and automate assemblers. So if we want Mark II assemblers, that requires regular assemblers. Okay, so let's start it like we usually do. Relay circuits and fucking motors, of course. So I gotta pipe Atlanta with shit over here, too. Okay. Then we need regular assemblers. How much does that go? 2 a minute? Oh my... Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna need that many, though. So 2 a minute. Maybe we can get that up to, like, 5 a minute? Well, it depends on the ratios for building assemblers and shit. As to how many I could support. So the assembler makes 30 a minute on the best version. So we only need 1, so we can do a lower version of that. I really don't need that much. Okay. We have to have inserters on this bitch. That's alright, we got spares, and they're all being piped here anyway, so we'll just take some out of storage, and voila. Let's see... Yeah, so you'll supply up to 15. That's good. We need a thing for relays, relay circuit, which of course requires advanced circuit. Advanced circuit requires coolers, processors, and Atlantum ingots. That's why I said I might just make the damn Atlantum ingots on. Well, no, because to make the Atlantum ingots, you got the powder and. I mean, I could just as easily pipe the powdered shit down to the Atlantum area, but then that takes up space, and not doing that. Okay, how much of this am I actually trying to get? I just need 1 a minute. It's not complicated. So I make you lesser. It's a 1-to-1. Cool. I'll make you lesser. 32 to 25. That works. I mean, motors. How many more you want? We can just do a normal one. Yeah, we gotta do a whole steel and everything back again. Could just ramp up motor production downstairs and then pipe it here. Because we're already making it there. Yeah, a lot of this we're already making. I mean, we're already making advanced chips. We're already making all that shit. So we could just ramp up production of that downstairs and then pipe it up here for this. Because we have iron frames. We have things in other parts of the factory we don't even need. I mean, like iron frames and stuff, okay. When it's simple, we can do it right here. But other stuff, like we're already doing advanced chips somewhere else, and that's a whole setup. So if we're going to do Atlantum, we might as well do it on admin level, and then pipe it up here. So we got, yeah, that's just advanced circuits. That's relay. We're already building relay circuits somewhere else, right? So there's not even a point. We're already building motors somewhere else. We're not building assemblers anywhere, so assemblers on this level would make sense. So we'll just pipe the other two in to fill this quota. And then that'll work. Okay. So what's the recipe we're going for here? We're trying to produce more of that. So we'll say assembler MK2 relay motor iron frame. Okay, no, we'll just say relay and motor. Relay, motor, assembler. Assembler, assembler, Mark 1 is inserter and iron frames. Iron frame. We'll just say frame. Okay, wait, I didn't pin that. Pin that so we can see it. There we go. There we go. So now we know what we're working with, what we're trying to ramp up. So we're gonna go back down to admin, ramp up production on a few things. Just add some more machines to the side that pull from the same sources, and then we can make basically the same thing, but because everything's already set up down here for certain parts, and we can go from there. Okay. So how are we doing over here with the motors, boys? Are we stacked up on motors? We actually are stacked up on motors. What's taking a minute seems to be the stack filter inserter. Why is the stack filter inserter taking so long? What are you waiting for? You're waiting on stack inserter. What is stack inserter? Stack inserter is waiting on motor. It has motor. Well, it's waiting on red inserters, which is waiting on extract, which is only being loaded very, very slowly. So here's what we do, boys. We go to the almighty stack inserter. That'll keep that bad boy up to date. And the fastest this can go is 60 a minute. So we'll just replace that too. Fastest you can go is 10 a minute, so you're fine. Fastest you can go is 10 a minute, so you're fine. There you go. So that'll update that and make that better. We're stacked on motors though, which is pretty good. So this should actually be relatively simple to do. How much intake do we have on motors? Right now, the only thing the motor is actually using is this at 10 motors a minute, which is not much. It's only making 10 of those because it only needs 5 of these. Yeah. So the most we need out of this is actually 5. So really, we only need 5 motors a minute going into that. What's our motor rate production? Our motor rate is... Motor rate of production right now is 40. I could turn that into a Mark II and make that even better. But again, that's 40 a minute, and we only have 5 being used at any given time. Yeah, because, I mean, even then, 5 is enough to keep this thing filled. To keep this continuously moving, 5 is enough for that. You waiting on anything now? Yeah, the one thing it keeps waiting on, it has filter inserters, and it even has chips. Chips are even good because they're backed up. So yeah, we have 35 excess motors. We can actually steal that off the line with a couple inserters. So what we'll do is we'll break it off away from here. And then we can just steal the motors. That's 35 a minute. Yeah, we only need like 1 a minute, so we can just pipe that straight out. No muss, no fuss. Okay. We'll just set this way. Oh, hey, no. Fix tight, dumbass, fix tight. There you go. Fix tight there. Gotta get out of all my shit. So we can just pipe this straight back out. And we'll just pipe it at a rate of 35, so we know what rate we're getting it at. Because it can't produce more than 40 a minute, and it's going to use 5 on the other one, and then if we limit this to 35, it'll be the right ratio. Okay, I'm thinking run this back to about, I don't know, here in the middle, maybe? And then, yeah, we got a couple under here we can use, so we'll just do that. And then we'll set up to put a certain amount on this line. So we'll do a 40 insert. Actually, we'll do it over here. Do a 40, shit, insert. There we go. That's going to get sent to freight level. So 40 insert, but then the line it has is just going to be a smaller line. So like, when we get up to here, we're going to pass it from one line to the other. Nope. Caught your bullshit, didn't I? I knew you were going to try that bullshit on me. So this line can handle up to 40, but this line is only going to give it a certain amount. So we do this and this. Yeah, I gotta move that. There you go. So this line combined is only 35. Hang on. Do it this way. And we run it back over here. Where is it? Right there. Shouldn't this thing be coming? Oh, I don't think the thing hooked up with the merge yet. That's all right. So this comes in, hits here. This is 35. This belt will never have more than 35 at a time. This will never have more than 35 at a time, and it'll load 40. That'll work. Cool. So we evened out our whole thing. And now it's one part being shipped up in excess to freight. Because there's no point in reduplicating the efforts to like, oh, we need more. Okay, cool. We can make more later, but right now we already have an excess. Let's work with what we've got, and then we can add to the system later. Okay. Where is motors? Here you go. Bing. There we go. So now, any excess motors we have go that way. This will fill. This will only use 5 a minute. And that 35 will go that way. Right. Okay, so that's motors going. We need to worry about relays now. Where are the relays? You are the advanced circuits. I don't think I'm even building relays. Yeah, advanced circuits are used to make that, but I don't think there's anything in my thing that makes relays. No. Okay. How many, oh, wait. How many motors a minute do you use? I forgot you use motors. Well, if I needed to, it'd be 30 a minute, but that's cut in half. It's about 15, so That's assuming I take an entire stack of that out and it has to start rebuilding it, which it's fine. I'm not even going to worry about that. We have so much, you know, right now for belts that we're... Like, this isn't even all the belts. This is, like, for the red belts, I have, like, another row of red belts, so we're good on that for a long while. Okay, how's Clay doing? Clay is still being stored beautifully. It's being automatically moved over there when needed. But Clay is firing along nicely. And then if this ever gets stopped up, I can just add another chest. Or ideally, I could actually use this clay, because I'm going to need more smelters kicking off to do some of that. To do ceramic bits. We need ceramic tiles later, so that'll be cool. That'll be something to do with excess clay in our system. If we end up with excess clay. Okay, so we do need to build relays. How do we build relays? To build relay, you need to just put advanced circuits in it at 25 a minute. What's our advanced circuit creation? Advanced circuit creation is going at a rate of 32 a minute, and it's being burned at a rate of 10 a minute, so we get 22. That's not enough to keep it running, so we're going to change you to a Mark II, so that we get more from it, and we can peel that excess off. So we need, at most, 10 a minute here. Thus, we end up with an excess of 54, which is enough to run 2 circuits to do relays. Or something else, but yeah. Basically, we have enough to pump it out. So we're going to end up with an excess of 54. Oh, God. We end up with an excess of 54. Pump 40 out. And that's a nice equal number we can work with. Well, no, because then 25 just to make one relay thing. Well, let's see. Let's do our little belt trick, where we get it out onto a belt, and then we change up how much it's going to be. So if we only want to take 54... 54 is such an odd number! Oh my god, it's so weird. It's such a weird number. We're just trying to get 50. So, let's see. 20, 20, and 15? Well, I need to jump this thing out first off. So I got a little more room back here to work with. That works. Okay, not gonna worry about the wall too much. Hang on, let's just do it. We gotta do an up-down here. We go uppy one, and we go downy one. Then we fix. And then when we get on this belt, then we start peeling shit off. We're going to move from this belt to another belt, and we only want to move 50. So we can move 20, 15, 30. So a 20 and a 30 would work for the equal amount. So 20 and a 30 filter. So we filter for the chip. There you go. So now that's a 50 line, and that can only be a 50 line. We're gonna port that so I know this is the terminus point. Then we can send it out this way. Lock that in, and let's go! Wahoo! Yeah, you guys are jumping over that, right? I don't need you merging anywhere and getting fucking weird on me. Actually, I could just fucking put it on one of these lines. Well, no, not one of these, because then they get... Yeah, then they get... That was the whole thing. The whole thing was to avoid the filtering. At certain rates. I don't want things backing up. If I did just mass storage, though, I would be able to pull it all out before it can make more. Possibility. Alright, let's see. We want to do this. Come in under the motors. Yeah, we piped the motors out. They're good. They're there. Okay. We're piping out chips. Same thing. But the key to this one is that we actually already did it, so we don't have to give it spectral treatment. We already filtered this one correctly. Honestly, we should have filtered the motor one back there the same way. I might go do that later. Okay. Down from there to here. Let's just get it down under this belt first. Try and keep it in the ceiling, like up in the cobwebs here. And we could drop it right down on top, actually. No, not like that. Need to go one more. And we can do a nice little turn into it. Because if you're not going to make your factory pretty and make everything clean, why are you even playing it, you know? Other way. There you go. Gubbingus. Oh, I never put this over to that line. That's fucking awkward. Okay, hang on. Let's just connect that line and then... No! Stop it! Piece of shit. Knock it off. Alright, it's okay if the fuel finds its way in there. It'll be fine. Good fuel. Okay, forget it. We're gonna raise this up. Keep that out of the way. God, the vertical conveyors are saving my ass right now. No, don't put it that way, dumb shit. There we go. Okay, so chips are coming, that's coming. Cool. So chips are coming in at a rate of 50. The motors are coming in at a rate of 35. Great. Now we need inserters and frames. We already have inserters going. We just need to move iron frames up to freight level. And like I said, we're going to take this one step at a time. So we don't try to be like, let's put all the parts in this. No, no, no. One at a time. We just... Only what I need in the moment to accomplish a task. And eventually all things will be plugged in for what I need. But we will have to wait on that. Alright, how's our frames coming along? What kind of excess frames are we working with? We have 20 frames a minute, and we consume... that's the only frame, right? Yeah, that's the only frame we're using. We consume 30 a minute, hypothetically speaking. But really what we're consuming is only enough to fuel this. I mean, that's to make, what, 20 a minute there? The fastest this thing will go. And you're going at... You're only going at 20. Oh, shit. So our thing's actually slower than I thought. Well, we can fix that. There you go. Back up to 40 input. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so you're going in at the same input, but that's different. So yeah, we're good there. So 20 out of that, 6 down, 30 divided by 6 is 5. So only 5 of these iron frames are getting used a minute. So we have 15 we can peel off. So we can do that easy. We can just go 15, and it's gone. Done and done. Might as well just start up there, because it's going to go there anyway, rather than have it jump later. There we go. And then I'm going to get on this one. I kind of wish these belts were a little bit wider, so when you're standing on them, it's not so precarious, but that's not the point. You're not supposed to be standing on the belts like this anyway. Okay. God, I keep putting more of these things, and I'm not going to be able to walk in the elevator. Let's see here. Down. Do about there, actually. So same idea. Okay, cool. So that's peeling off at 15, so we just need an entryway of 15. To make it more compact, I'm going to do it this way, though. Yeah, this is basically how our factory was supposed to be running in, like, the first 20 hours of the game. I just brute forced my way through a lot of this. Ah, shit. That's gonna come down one more. Yeah, we gotta come down to here for it to work properly. There you go. Here comes the frames. Alright, cool. So we're peeling 15 a minute off there. So that's our frames, our relays, our motors, our inserters, and the assembler. But the assembler we're building there out of the inserters and the frames. So we're good. We don't actually have... Yeah, we're making... Basically, we're making parts on admin level. Like, whatever parts we need, we're making on admin level, and then piping to freight, and then freight, we're making machines. That's the whole idea. Even though I have more room on freight to do... You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright. So, you just need inserters in that at a rate of 15 a minute. Well, how many are you making? You making 15 a minute? Oh, yeah, that's overkill. That's plenty. So, we'll just do... I don't know where we're going to put this. Put this sort of near the back end here. Yeah, we can kind of tuck this away. Let it hide back there. And put that next to that, and so on. There we go. That works. Then, just do a couple short ones, because, I don't know, I like the way the short ones look better. And then you want however many a minute. That's fine. Just stick that in there. How many fucking motors and shit are we up to? Relays, we have an excess of... yeah, we gotta make the relays first, actually. So the relays gotta go there. Relay... Oh, there's another way to make a relay. So you can actually make relays... Ooh. You can make relays out of cooling systems. Atlantum slabs, which are just... Atlantum chunk, smush, done, Atlantum slab. Yeah, and then processor array. Which is processor units, that's a little complicated, but you can also do plant matter bricks and electrical sets. Okay, what about electrical sets? Electrical sets are electrical components. A little bit much, but you can do it out of wire spindle and iron slabs. Okay, cool. So what about wire spindle? So, wire spindle. Copper wire, a little bit much. Let's do copper slabs instead. So basically, 2 copper slabs and 2 iron slabs are going to eventually get their way into being... Actually, no, I'm sorry. 2 copper slabs will make 6 wire spindles. So you'll be able to supply 3 electrical sets at once. And then the iron slabs, that would mean we would need 6 iron slabs to every 2 copper slabs. But that would give us electrical sets in the alternate recipe. And then the electrical set can be used with plant matter bricks, which are simple enough to make a processor array, 4 of those. And then you can use that to supply 2 things to make relay circuits simultaneously. Oh, I'm sorry, no, you make 4 of those at once. Meaning you can supply this 4 times, because it only takes 1 processor array. Then the cooling system is, you need 50 of those, but it makes it in intervals of 6. Not to mention my assemblers have boosts to them, so... Yeah, there's ways to do this. There's a way to do this without the advanced circuit, but it's easier to do it right now with the advanced circuit, because we're not doing anything else with advanced circuits. We can look at alternate recipes later. What we're doing now is, yeah, just relay circuit out of advanced circuit. And so that'll take 25 a minute to make 1. Bullshit. 25 a minute to make 2. We could actually fuel 2 of these things. Let's see. 25 a minute to make 2. We can do that twice because we have an excess of 50. Let's see. These two can become that 4. Okay. And then this 1 supplies all of those. That'll be fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to tuck these in the back. Out of the way. And then pull out cable that needs... So yeah, that there, that there. Could actually just move this one over 1 and let them share. Move this over 2. I need to learn to count. There we go. Then they can share that. And I need 25 a minute on each, so we'll just do 25 a minute. That's, oh my god, that's such a shit ratio. We could use a filter to get to about 30, but yeah, less power waste this way. There we go. Just throw those on. That'll be sufficient. We could also just use 2 regular inserters to get that same 40 without power drain at all. Which would be nice, yeah, do that. Because why not? We got a little room back here anyway. It's not like we're saving any room by doing that. There you go. There you go. So that's set up, that's ready to receive, and then it gets 2 a minute out. So we could actually just give it a shared one. That'd be even easier. Give it a shared one that becomes an up. Something like that. Then we want to split it 4 ways here. So we could do something like this. Take a little room on the side here. Let a belt or 2 through. That's not bad. And then when they all come back together, we'll do it at the disparate ends and connect them in the middle, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'm just trying to figure out how to feed all this. So, assemblers come out of here. Okay, you're gonna go like that. That's the simplest way for you. And then you're gonna go up and over. Simplest way for you. Okay, and then assemblers need to be fed to the 4 of these. We could actually just do like a 4-prong thing. Like a multi-stage layered thing. If we do this, that, and that. That way all 4 of them get fed. Well, actually, no, we don't need that, because they're running down the middle anyway. Yeah, we can just feed from the sides here for that. Yeah, that's going to be assemblers. So assemblers in, good to go. We then need to go with another one for you. Okay. Come on, work with me here. You fill that way. Okay, so that'll fill for relays, and then we need motors to just come straight in. How do we want to do motors? How are we gonna do motors? Trying to use as much shared space here as possible. Again, we could just share the line, but sushi belts are sushi belts are too much. I don't want to be doing sushi belts. I'm just thinking of, like, elegant ways to do this. I technically don't need elegant ways to do this. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, we do a down into each corner like this, around the backside. Like that, and like that. Well, we gotta go higher, but that's okay. We'll go on top. Put a splitter on top, and then... There you go. Kind of like a little tower going on here. I like it. And we'll just run motors right up and over this whenever it gets finished. Yeah, so we'll just pull it from right over here. Okay. So we'll pull how much? I think a regular filter on each would work, yeah? But we gotta do 2 filters on that, so filter 2 for the relays, filter 1 for the inserter, and 1 for the motor. So you'll be the inserter, you'll be the motor. Where's the motor? There you go. And you'll be the advanced circuit. So this one will just go straight to the right for the inserter. This one will also follow to the right, but it'll do it differently. It'll follow to the right, but it's going to go to this. And you guys are going to go to that one there. I'll just go straight to it. Don't merge, don't merge, don't merge. Woo! The merge gets scary sometimes. And voila. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get all these out? Especially this one in the back. I'm gonna have to saw out the mountain, aren't I? Maybe not. Let's see. An extended would do. We do an extender. We do an extender, so those belts line up. We do this. Gonna sneak it on under. Ah, you bitch! You bitchy bitch tit. Just send it that way to that one. Same thing here, we just send it away. Then these can all go... They could all actually go back into storage in case they need them on a different floor for something. Then we'll just send it straight on to storage. Make a stack. I think I'm going to use... This is a little unwise because it's a lot of power, but I would rather have this spot open. If we use the filtered stack inserter, we can do the chips there. Do it like this. Drag you over. But we'll merge here, pull here, and then curve. Right on in. Wait, no, I can't do that because the fucking thing doesn't work. I forgot about that. Never mind then. I won't do the cool thing. I'll do the stupid thing where I have to... Like, I would have to send it to another floor and then have that floor send it back to free. I would have to waste a port on another floor just to loop it straight back into itself so that I could access it on any level. Okay. I'll do it in my main building here anyway, so it's not a big deal. It's just really stupid, though. Like, you can't put it into into your own floor storage. It has to go to a different floor. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we're just gonna do one stack there, that'll work. Are you fucking done yet? Like, hello? You're making them? Put them on the thing! Did you... Okay, did something not get hooked up? This looks not hooked up. I think motor's not hooked up. Oh, you're supposed to be iron frames. Alright, well, it's a good thing I saved this one anyway. Yeah, we need the iron frames. I knew I was forgetting something. I always am. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Better idea. Yeah, so you can't even put it back in. How lame is that? Put it in manually, but you can't, you know. I guess I can always add it to storage from this floor manually if I go and collect it, and then there you go, problem solved. Okay, inspect, we're gonna change you to iron frame, and you to motor. Because your line's already set up, there's no point in disturbing it. I swear, the logistics in this game are an absolute joke sometimes. Top it up on top of here. Yeah, because the motors need to be over here. So it has... assemblers? Yes. Why is it not getting relays? Where the fuck are the relays going? The relays are there. They're just... and the motors... there. Yeah, relays ended up in there. Okay. It'll take a minute to saturate. But at least one of these machines will be kicking off in the next, like, 2 minutes. Now that everything's hooked up. Where it should be. Okay. That's all working pretty good. How's Clay going? Did we even filter that? What are we doing here? Why are you in this? Get out. It's been working through so much clay it never even got to picking up that limestone brick. So I just picked it up. That's fucking funny. Alright, did we get any? No, not yet. Come on, I want to see it work. Getting there. There goes the assembler. The assembler's in there. I'm waiting on motors. Did I not plug motors back in yet? Oh, no, I didn't. Motors? Motors? Where are my excess motors? They're in there. Fucking pull them. I think things rotate around backwards. Because directional shit in this game is lunacy. And it's confusing. There you go. There's the motors. Alright, I'm gonna pick this shit manually because I'm fucking over it. There you go. Start filling these in a little bit. And start popping off. Okay, that's all good there. Did I end up with anything extra? I did. I got some plant matter. You guys want to see the plant matter machine work? Watch this. 508 plant matter. Thoosh. Gone. This thing goes through 800 a minute. I'm barely keeping this thing sustained, because this only carries 720. And that's the fastest inserter I've got. And even it's like, I can't put it all in there. Going through the whole stack in like fucking 10 seconds. Look at how fast all this is. That's crazy. Uh-oh. It looks like our clay may have backed up. And we actually don't need to leave this floor to check that. We can just go check the other floor. Admin level clay is backed up, so we do need to add a new, yeah, we're gonna need more storage for clay anyway. Yeah, we'll just leave that there, it's fine. Okay, we'll go to admin, we'll just set up another box. Because I want to do as few manual things as possible. I could just pick up all the clay myself, but where's the fun in that? What's the fucking limit here, though? Oh, it's because I'm still doing it based on this, so it's not removing a whole stack. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. Big stack inserter. That'll get through it. There you go. You want some clay, don't you, buddy? Get the clay. Yes, look at it go. Alright, and then the other inserter will be enough to handle it, so it'll keep going. Eventually it'll all get moved over. That was our little bottleneck there. Now it's going to move it faster than it knows what to do with. Well, it's still going to rock around 500 right now, because reasons. Extract. I mean, we got like extract in, extract out. Blue extract is stuck. We're continuously running... We're continuously running red extract, though. Why are we continuously running red? What's the problem with red? Red is, like, constantly working on something? What's red doing? Red extract is for this, yes? Then you stacked up here. Where you headed? It just goes right through and goes to... Ah, the fast inserters. Right. Yeah, we're doing fast inserters. And then they're getting continually used for stack inserters, which themselves are getting continually used for filter stack inserters. Great. Okay. Now that I've automated assembler Mark IIs, I think I'm going to kick some of these up just to make a nice backflow. Because we're going to be using the same input material anyway, we might as well double up our outputs. And just, that way they're always stacked up and it's less problems I got to worry about for everything. Yeah, we'll just place all the inserters. All the inserters are now at maximum. Maximum output on inserters. You got processor units. Yeah, you got cooling. Yeah. Where's the chips? Yeah, the chips are being made here. I actually need more processing units because you're not keeping up anymore. Alright. Which means we'll probably want this thing keeping up too. With our bricks. Yeah. And you, a Mark II thresher? Sure, why not? It'll go through it even faster! Actually, it doesn't need to go through it even faster. It was fine before. Actually, no, 75 is not going to be enough to keep this thing fully. So, yeah, we'll go Mark II everything. Like I said, I want the whole factory to be red. Fucking Soviet Russia all over my factory. That's exactly what I want. Okay, what's your issue? You're not producing enough to be stolen to each? It's just that this isn't going fast enough. Yeah, this is fine and backed up. It's just every bit that this makes is... Am I getting the proper throughput here? Oh, no, I need 60 a minute. Oh, I didn't put down the other... Okay. That's my problem. I'm not getting 60 a minute. Yeah, we're talking... Yep. Yep. And let's just upgrade that while we're at it. Basically, just going to upgrade all machines here, because we're going to want them for spare parts. Like, not that we're going to take the machine apart. I mean, like, we want them making spare parts. This one's going to end up making more bricks, but we're good on Atlantum ingots for now. Yeah, the extract keeps coming in. I gotta Gotta maybe up the extract. Yeah, the red extract is constantly being used. The blue extract is stacked up because it's not being used right now. The red will catch up, though, because I upped the rates on the other one. So it'll make more things faster. It'll back up the stack faster. That'll be fine. We really should look into claws at some point. So we can dig out to the next level. But, yeah, I gotta get sand pumps and all that going, too. That'll be for after. We gotta move our fuel to Excalibur level first. And then, that way we have plenty of room to expand it and change it and do what we need to do. Okay, back to freight. See, we got some Mark II assemblers ready. We should. Should have some done by now. There fucking better be. I've been away for like 3 minutes. What are you talking about? How are you not fucking going yet? Are the motors not reaching this? Oh, because they didn't actually put it under the... Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It'll go fast enough once I plug it in. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, then. Problem here. You're there, that's there, this is here. That's an issue for everybody, because that's the outway. We gotta change the outway. Right up. I swear to God, every time I have an issue here, it's either I got a thing turned backwards, I forgot to plug something in somewhere. It's never materials. Materials are never the problem for me in this game. It's that I just don't remember to plug things in. Because again, I come from Satisfactory World, where you know, don't worry about plugging things in. Because if you didn't plug things in, the entire thing wouldn't work. You have to plug things in. There's none of this, oh, you forgot to put an inserter here, you forgot to put a belt here. You can't forget to put a belt, or else your machines just don't turn on. You know? Oh my god. Not sure why I had a little frame dip there. Okay, so motors are now going. Things are now coming out. I gotta make things work here, though. So you two are coming around and getting in there. Well, you don't even need to come around. You're fucking fine. Okay, your thing can come out here. And we can get you on that line. So 1, 2... 3? You can actually just have that one go straight in. Whenever it finishes. I don't know what you're looking for. You're doing something weird. Yeah, so that will go straight in the box. The only issue is this one back here. Hard to get this guy out of here. But we can do it. Yeah, we'll just do a down from here. There we go. So that guy will get out of there. And then he'll join the rest of them. Can you fucking finish this already? Thank God I have these moving. Ugh. Thank God I have 4 of these popping off at once, because look at how god-awfully slow this is. Okay, but at least when it pops off, it does 4 whole things. So every time these go off, I'm getting 16. So that'll fill that pretty quickly. Takes an entire minute to do just one thing of it. But we got it. We now have Assembler Mark II in the bag. And that's what we needed so that we could assemble all the other stuff. You guys having fun over here? Got your clay figured out yet? Oh, actually, yes. The clay is now out of the main box. We only have about 3 rows left. Some concrete here. Alright, we got our assemblers. We got more. Hell yeah, we got more. We got 2 more already. Yeah, baby. Look at it all go. Again, this takes so long, we now have motors piped up to here, and they're already coming out, and so we can just break them off from that line and send them somewhere else when we need them. Which I'm sure we're going to need them in a minute, because we're going to try to do minor Mark IIs. Yeah, so basically the goal right now is to get machines automated, so I can have my minor Mark IIs, my smelter Mark IIs, my crank Mark IIs, my assembler Mark IIs, so the assemblers are done. So the other 3 I'm going to set up, and then that'll be the stream. What are we trying to do now? We want to do, I guess, let's see. Those take motors and relays, which we're already doing, so not hard, but we have to automate the first one too. Miners, we don't really have a need for these miners right now. We're not changing it, so, I mean, we're gonna do all three. It doesn't really matter what. It's just, it gets more complicated with the miners and the smelters, because they have different, like, ceramic tiles, and becomes a whole fucking thing. That becomes a whole thing between the two of them. It's simpler, it would be simpler to set up the Mark IIs first. We could set up the Mark II cranks before anything else. That's simple. Because this whole setup, we can just feed it from there. Because this setup's only eating, like, 4 for each, and it's producing, like, more than that in a minute. Actually, so you got assemblers stacked up. You got relays kind of stacked up. May downgrade some of these. But again, it'll back up. And then when that backs up, we'll get more cranks. And it's not like we need them right now at the like super duper now. It's like, just, we'll get it when we get it. These are all meant to just run in the background. Okay, so basically same setup as this, but yeah. Same thing, we just gotta get the regular cranks going. Gotta automate those bad boys. So we got copper components and electrical components. Fuck! I did not want to have to do electrical components. How many do we need is the question. Not even that many. This can just be a normal. You can be, I mean, you need, what, 24 and 48? So yeah, we want electrical components out of this. I mean, I think we're already making electrical components, so that's basic. Yeah, we're doing both of those, so really all we need to do is pipe them up here, you know, for the excess, see what we've got. Yeah, copper components and electrical, so same as that, so we're just going to change assembler to, we use the same note here. Assembler is now crank. And then crank 1 is electrical components and copper components. Electrical and copper components. There we go. So this is crank Mark 1, this is crank Mark 2. So it's good, it shares a formula, so all I have to do now is pipe up the copper components and the electrical. And again, the more of these parts we get piped up here, it's good that these have different parts, because that'll mean we can basically get all of our parts from, you know, admin level piped up to freight, and all we have to do is we can easily go back down to admin, put down a bunch more machines that make that shit, connect that, boom, we piped up more faster, and we're done. It's, yeah. Admin is our simple floor. It's for our basic bit shit. Yeah, we want copper components and electrical. So we got that on the list. Back down to admin. We'll get there, boys. This game takes time. Look, extract's backed up. Good. That's a good sign. Okay, where is our copper components? We could probably just rip it off the line and make some, which we may end up doing, but I want to check first. Follow the copper. Where's the copper? Copper components are stuck back in here, and there's like no way out for them. Yes, okay, so I'll have to make a new one, because this is 6 shades of fuck back here. Yeah, and it's all being used in the moment for that, for 50. So we do have an excess, but it's all stopped up anyway. So we'll just make our own off of this line here. Just make a new one. So we could just rip it right off of here and make a new set of copper components. Bing. That's going to be 60. The other one is like 48. And then the electrical's 24. So this will be just fine. What's the input? 60. So we got our fast. Got our regular. And then we can just pipe her on down whenever we get the other thing made up. So electrical components. I know we got that going somewhere here. And that, you're getting electrical from somewhere. Where are you getting electrical from? From here. Electrical's being made over here. We're making 24 a minute, so it would basically eat the entire stack. Yeah, so it would eat up what we're using. So we only have an excess of about 16. So in this case, I think I am going to make its own thing. I mean, we got some excess here anyway. It's just that this does not move fast enough for what we want. Because we'd only have an excess of 16, we wouldn't even get the full 24, and that's what we want. But yeah, it's easier to just, we could even put it in here and just go gubbing. Yeah, because there's iron and copper right here. That'll be the easiest thing in the world. We'll just say electrical components, which, yeah, it's one of the things where we could almost make, if we had blasting set up properly, we could make electrical sets out of just iron slabs and copper slabs. We could use those to make like wire spindle, that, get the iron slab and copper slabs together, and then electrical set. And then we can dismantle the electrical set, because it makes 4. So then if you dismantle the electrical set, you still get the 100 that you want to be making. You get the 100 that you would normally put into the electrical set. So it's, yeah. That would be nice. That'll be for later when we set up blasting. Blasting will help a lot with these alternate recipes. But I'm just trying to get a few things automated in the moment. We can change out the parts later. It'll still require the same parts. It'll just be how we get those parts will be a little different. So just 1 and 1. Done and done. There you go. That'll work. And then we'll get some lines running here. How much do you do out? 60, and you're doing 24. Okay, and then you're doing 24, so we'll just do a fast here and a fast there. Put them together. Okay. This one we're actually just going to run along because we got a lot of floor space here to play with. We're going to hop the copper input. We're just going to use this. Here we go. We got 2 inputs right here. Perfect. Oh, it's perfect, yeah. There you go. And we could actually just follow that. Now that I think about it, yeah. Go the same exact way, because we're going to end up right next to it anyway. We just go a jump and a jump. Jump it this way. Oh shit, it's all getting tangled. It's all falling apart! Okay. We'll just go this way. Yeah, because that thing's in the way. So we'll just have to... It's a little wonky, but it works. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay, they gotta go down. Then we'll just throw... I think one's like 6... Yeah, the copper's like 60. And then the other one's 30. So we could do a fast here. Okay, hold on. Before we put those in, we gotta actually set the floor. There you go. So I'll have to do a speedy one because I don't have the room for anything else. So we'll do the speedy one, and we'll do another... Yeah, because that's like 24, and that's 60. Alright, we're good there. Back up topside. That gives us everything we need for the cranks. It's all coming together. I'm liking our factory so far. It's working properly. It's working. It's working! Let's see, yeah. That's starting to back up on chips and everything. Mostly. Yeah, so this is backing up. Oh, it's because it didn't have a way out. There you go. I never give that one a way out. And then you have a way out, yes? Yeah, you're going out this way. Okay, so so now they're all out the way they should be. We already have a full stack. Yeah, we are good on assemblage for the foreseeable future, so that'll back up, and we'll be good to go. Alrighty, so we just need to feed this one time, and that'll be enough to feed 4 of these. Well, 3 of them. Yeah, 3's enough. It'll get us like 6 a minute. That'll be enough, because we're not going to be replacing our... We're not going to be adding more and more and more power all the fucking time. It's just... So we'll just throw like 3 along this somewhere. We do like 1, 2, 3. We could make this a Mark II. We make it a Mark II, end up with a little more, and we could do 4. But we don't actually need 4. Technically, don't need any of this right now either. We can turn it off. That's the one thing you're not getting in this game, actually, is power to, you know, to be like, oh yeah, it's to change the power flow from here to there. Like, we have batteries, but they're not really batteries, they're accumulators, so it's like, okay, we have more power, but why? You know? I don't know. Some of it feels kind of arbitrary. Alright, we need cranks first, and that means... Yeah, that means we need a regular one. You're gonna make the crank. Crank. There we go. Then all we gotta do is pipe those in. We'll do it behind here. Now the other... Yeah, we'll pipe that in, those in the side here, and then that out there, and then in the back. So... Okay. And then you boys, we're gonna go in, like so. Alright, so I'll be in and out, and then these are gonna be ins. In. And the backs will be used for out. We'll use the extender. That works. And we could just have it come in right here. Is that right? Yeah. Good there. You got copper and whatnot. Gotta come over here. So, copper component, filter for that. Small filters will work on these. Don't need anything particularly huge on these ones. Copper component. Electrical component. There you go. And simplest thing would be to use the existing infrastructure. So, yeah, we'll start moving these over. So, one of you gets to go like this, the other one has to go up and over. We got out like this, this one's gotta go up and over. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Do this. We don't need these, we just need to convert this. Okay, forget that. We're gonna run the thing myself. Works a lot better when I do that. There you go. Okay. And the reason I'm putting a verge, merge, split, whatever the fuck. The reason I'm putting like a conveyor hub here is so if I need those parts later on, I can build another thing and next to it, which I think I'm going to need. So that way it already has a way out. I don't have to come back and, you know, unplug it. Okay, so we just gotta do this now. This we'll use a regular width. Let it drop down here. The other one we'll do on top of that. So when it drops, it ends up right where I want it to be. So we're waiting for this to back up fully on the chips. Because this, I took the stack out, so this had to stack back up, and now all this has to stack back up. So the motors are here. We're waiting on the chips. And then we're also waiting on the other stuff. We gotta pipe it this way. We can actually go over these boxes. That'd be kind of cool. There's nothing there, but okay. I'll take it. Okay, it's stop. That's just silly. It's a silly thing I am doing. There's nothing fucking there. What are you talking about? Stupid game. Okay, so this one's gonna go to the first one here. Can I see it on the floor, please? Oh, you were lazy and didn't program the little blue icon thing on the thing when you use a grate. Wow, another reason to not use those. Okay, hold on. Do it down. Throw it up. I nailed it. Damn, I'm good. Okay. Let's go around this one. I would love to see where this is going. I got a fucking eyeball here. Hold on. Go up a little higher. Like that. Okay, so that's going. We got cranks going. And then they're going to feed off the back here into these, and these are going to feed off of this, and then we'll get this going. We get any chips yet? How the fuck are the chips this slow? Well, I got them coming in at 50 a rate. Yeah, but that's the perfect rate to make this many. It's because they're all getting eaten up here. Again, if this was satisfactory, I'd be able to just go by and put them in standby mode and turn them off, because I don't actually need them right now. Ugh, game's about excess. Yeah. Okay, so we're just waiting now, waiting for the cranks, but it's working. That's the point, is we're just waiting for the inevitable chips to come through. Did any of them get any chips? Yes, this one got one chip. Okay. So it is working. If that chip found its way all the way to the end, it's working. Next! We got two more things to set up. We gotta set up Mark II miners and some... What the fuck was I setting up? Mark II we got these numbers. Yeah, the miners and the smelters. So smelters are a little more involved. Miners, we're gonna have to bring processors up here for, so we'll do that first, and then we'll already have processors set up, so the only thing we have to make now is a ceramic farm, which we'll probably do on this level. Actually, no, we can just do the ceramic tiles downstairs, because that's where we're piping all the clay to. So we'll do the clay farm somewhere else, and then pipe the clay to there. Something like that. Yeah, could work. Could work. Okay, so miners it is. There, we got the miners. Yeah. What do we need? Well, we need the regular miners. Gotta make regular miners. That creates 20. Should be enough to light up like a ton of these. We don't need that much going on. 10 will be sufficient to run 5 of you. Alright, so that'll be enough to run 5 simultaneously, which will get me a full stack in 5 minutes. Not too bad. So, iron components, iron frames already being piped up here. We just might have to add to them. But this whole thing with iron frames is backed up anyway, so we're good there. Let's see. So iron frames already set. We need to get iron components up here. I thought I had piped iron components up here. Did I not? I guess not yet. Yeah, okay, iron components will be our next thing. And we're also going to get processors and that. Okay, so... miner MK1, miner MK2. But the only thing we need for that is iron components. Okay, that's set. We'll need like 100. 100 in a minute. There we go. So then we need cooling and processing. Cooling, which we already have downstairs. We gotta pipe that up. Alright, so we got cooling and processing. So we're gonna need 5 times 4, 20. 5 times 5, 25. So cooling, 20 a minute. Processor 25 a minute. And then the miner is, yeah, the miner's the miner. So that's all the rates we need to get piped up here. Cool, so that'll be cooling, processing, and iron components. That's basically everything for miner components, really. And you know what, while we're down there, so we don't have to make the trip back, we might set up for the other thing. Might set up for smelter too. Yeah, but yeah. Smelters, ceramics, basic ceramics. So you need 10 processors a minute. You need you need to make the actual smelters. You have to automate those too. Woo! We need a lot of iron components. Okay, that takes limestone and... Alright, yeah, it's probably just save smelting for later. I can do this right now, because I already have all that plugged in, ready, waiting. So, that'll be easy to do. I'm trying to do some simple stuff at the end of the stream here, and you know, before we end the stream. So we can do the smelters next time. Okay, we gotta go find cooling. What's our coolers at right now? Oh, I know to follow the extract to find our coolers. It's all stopped up, so I know we have an excess somewhere. Do we not have cooling? Really? We didn't set up cooling? Yeah, no, okay, we do have cooling units. What the fuck? Yeah, it's over here. What did it say? 18, so we need 20 a minute. We change this up, we can get to 36, and this is using... This would only use 32 a minute. Right, but I don't think that even needs to run at full bore. What do I need here? Yeah, that's only running at half anyway, because this is only making 16 a minute. So you only need 16, which means the other 20 is for me, so that works perfectly. Oh, but that's only going to be able to work one machine. Well, no, that's in increments of 5, right? That's what it is. Okay, so that will work all 5. That's good. Okay, so just take the excess out of this. And the excess is 20, so we'll go 20 one way, and then 15 the other. Yeah, we need about 16. 15 wouldn't quite sit right. Okay, we'll just take 20 out. This thing's backed up anyway, so. Because it's moving 20 in here, but it's not eating up that much at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, there you go. So that gets us up to the 20 a minute we want. Then we want processors at 25. Where are processors? Processors are actually at 16, so I may need to build a new assembly for processors. Is there another way to get processors? Maybe. Processors, no, we don't have another one. We have electrical components and plant matter frame. Okay. I'm thinking here. Plant matter frame could be made on site because we're going to make a clay farm anyway. So if we make a clay farm anyway, we could use the leftover plant matter from that to make frames. Or we could do kindle vines and do the kindle vines straight into it for even more frames. All the frames. Yeah, that'd be cool. And then electrical components. See, electrical is just iron and copper wire. We got that set up anyway. Already over, where do we put it? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're set up for clay. Because I piped the clay down here, that's right. Great. Okay. Where did I put the... Yeah, this thing. So we can just do it along this. If we... Probably want to move that. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just checking what the chips were. That's right. Yeah, so how many of these components do I need in a minute? Because I'm using these electrical components somewhere. I forget what on, but you can see it's not backed up. It might end up being backed up eventually. Are you backing up at all? Let's see, on electrical components, headed for floor 11. But they are backing up, so we are producing more than we need. Slightly more, but more. So I need to just put down one new one. What's our rate on processors? We need 25 a minute. Okay. So if we want to make processors, what does it take? We need to increase... Okay, so even at the best of circumstances, it's 6... We can only get 16 a minute. So we do maybe that one and a normal one to get just the right rate. So we don't have any real waste in the system. Well, we could then end up with more processors. Yeah. If we end up with excess processors, that's not a problem, necessarily. Well, let's see, that would be 16 and 8, that'd be 24. Yeah, it would fall just shy of our processor requirement anyway. So we'll do 32, and then we'll have a little left over. That'll be nice. Okay, so we need electrical. How much electrical? We need 8 each. So you're making 24. How much extra am I using in the system right now? Because what's using that? Assemblers or... Let's see. That's making motors, I think? No. Where the fuck are the electrical components going? They're going to floor 11. What are they being used for? I don't remember. Okay, let's go back upstairs and see. Because we are piping electrical up there already. We could just make some more. Wouldn't be that hard. I'm on the wrong side of the conveyors. Over the glass carries promotion. Get me out! Too many conveyors. Hate this. I want to go back to Planet Crafter where you had the magical drones that would just fly through solid rock and would stay out of your way. Okay. Free. See, that's what this game is missing, is drones. Okay, it would have been really interesting, like, story-wise, right? If story-wise you find out, like, oh, there's not enough guys, we have to ramp up production. Okay, cool. how can we do that? Well, there was this backup. What about the drones? We could modify them and make a new type of drone. It's like the drones were just designed for simple tasks anyway. So all we got to do is convert them to this, and boom, we have a new type of drone. And we could make little shitty drones to start. And then instead of inserters at all, you could have had belts and drones. That would have been more interesting, and just forego the inserters completely. Where in the fuck are these electrical components going? Okay, you're going to cranks. Right, and you're backed up on cranks anyway. But it needs 24 a minute, and it's getting 24 a minute. Because I made a dedicated one for it. Why the fuck this isn't going, I have no idea. What the hell are you waiting on? Oh, I'm stupid. I have 48 a minute coming in here, and I don't have the right... I'm a big fucking moron. I'm an idiot, yitter. Oh my god. That would be why we have a backstop. Okay, so we're not supposed to have a backlog of that until this backs up. Right. We need this. Need a little loop of that. No! I could not make that more clear. Thank God this is backed up. I could not have made that more clear. You guys saw that shit, right? You saw it made the curve and then it said automatic hub. Why with the hubs? If you ever play this game, for the love of God, turn the automatic hub thing off. I'm starting to realize it doesn't even need to be an option. It should have just been, no automatic hubs. They're not necessary. Like, the only time there should be an automatic hub is if I, the player, take a conveyor and stuff it through another conveyor. I don't go over it, I don't go under it, I don't go next to it, I don't turn away from it. Just, this goes straight into this. That's an intersection point. That's the only time the hub should ever be created. There is no other edge case where you would want it and then be like, oh yeah, no, it's fucking working out. Like, no. Leave it alone. He's fine. Okay, so this has, like, tons of cranks anyway. Because it's still waiting on the stupid fucking relays. How many of these things are you gonna make, dude? Alright, well, so this line's almost backed up. So once this backs up, this will stop taking relays. That'll stop taking relays. Because I'll have nowhere to put it. Okay, so are we gonna have an excess or not? Because we're gonna have an excess of 24. I mean, shit, that would run it. For the processors. They're trying to minimize how many things I have in my system going right now. I can always add to it, but, I don't want to. Just trying to make some processors. Okay. So yeah, if we do it, like, 2 of these is enough. So we could peel just a little bit off of electrical components and, we could share. Because here it's taking the full 24, but it's also... See, are you even getting the full... No, because that's a 20. It wants 24, so I gotta use... I was using the wrong fucking style of inserter. There you go, that'll go faster. You know what? Let's just crank this up. That way it makes even more, it backs this up even more, and, that way we get to our whole backstop thing. Yeah, so we'll just do that. And then the plant matter frames, we need plant matter frames. How are we going to do plant matter frames? Well, how do we do plant matter frames? Plant matter frames, the only options we have are plant matter fiber and kindlevine stems. So we can go straight to kindlevine stems, which makes more, which is pretty good. I just don't want to do it here. I want to do it somewhere else. And then pipe them up here as needed. Maybe that's something we could do with our kindlevine stems in extract, because we have more extract than we know what to do with. So let's go to foundry level, go to our thresher farm, and we can always add more to the system if need be. But this would be a good place to do that, because look at all the room we have. Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of extract anyway. We're making 270, and we're making 270 a minute, and even if we use it all in a minute, we'd still have an excess of like 40 or 50 extract. And so the extract backed up. Therefore, the sticks are backed up. I mean, the sticks, we're making 90 a minute. We can consume that in a minute, but it would still make more than we're currently using for the extract. So we could actually just peel it right off of this and start turning these into frames on the side. Just like this. Right there. Done. Plant matter frame, it wants 25 a minute. I'll give it fucking 40 a minute. Done and done. And that'll make 40 frames a minute. That's plenty for me to work with. I just piped that up. And this is why we stratify things. This is beautiful. Okay. And then we go right about there. Beautiful. There you go. Plant matter frames are going up there. Easy peasy. Ozzy Panazzi. There we go. Plant matter frames are now going, and it's something for the excess here to do. We have a backfill here anyway, so we don't even have to worry about it. Not to mention all that damn extract I'm making upstairs. That's a whole other freaking can of worms. Yeah, actually, let's go. Yes, we're going back to freight anyway, but let's go to freight, and I'm gonna take these that are being threshed, because this thing's been threshing non-fucking stop. And it's still going. It still has 13,000 of these things to go through. So, yeah, we'll just take all this. You got a bunch of fucking plant matter here, too. Jesus Christ. So, wherever we need extract, which is going to be bottom floor, we'll take our extra extracts we have and throw them in there, and that'll make that back up for a long, long time. And that is the point of the shared storage. Shit like that. I'm just going to let that move all that over. You know, I'm not even going to do a separate box for this now. So what we'll do is we'll just take that, throw it in there. That'll work. What are you supposed to be filtering for? Oh, plant matter, right? Just free plant matter. We'll just dip it straight into there. I don't even care, man. Yeah, that'll work. How much plant matter are you guys filtering for? I don't know, what's your rate? Your rate would be 45? Yeah, you're good then. There we go. So if it gets to plant matter, then it'll start working that. Then over here I can just manually remove stuff. I'm gonna take all that too. Just so I know it doesn't pile up too much. Not sure what I'm doing with all this plant matter fiber. Could turn into bricks. Yeah, could do that. Could turn it into bricks. Is possible. Okay, and then we'll just throw all the rest of this extract in there. I'll take a stack for myself, so he's got something to play with. There you go. So they'll be stacked up on that for a long, long time. Makes me almost want to stop with this and let's start doing some other extracts. I don't fucking know. Nah, it'll go as fast as it's gonna go. I could set up a whole mess of these, but it only takes in 15 a minute. So to get through all 13,000 of these in a quick amount of time, I'd have to put up so many Mark II threshers. It wouldn't even be worth it. It'd just be ridiculous to try to do. Play's almost out. That's good. Okay, so that's frames coming up here. I just gotta take them out now and put them into wherever I'm putting these. So This whole setup would probably be best served over here, because this is where the chips already come down at. You can just split them down here and change it up a little. Just split off in the main line. Yeah. So we're doing processors for that. Yeah, we'll do that over there. We'll do 2 over here. Lake. So, hold on. If we do it this way, we can have a little space in between for the plant matter to come down into. Actually, you only take 2. We'll just squat you guys in the corner. It's fine. We just want enough room for both things. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is all backed up, so we can just pull right off the line, actually. You know. Then we'll just export out the back. That'll work. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get the thing. So that's gonna be big filter stack. Actually, little filter stack because it's only 40 a minute anyway. So we'll just do a little one for the plant matter frames. Oh, that's right. This thing sucks. I forgot about that. Okay, we got a little bit of room to play with here. We'll be fine. Yeah, just loop it over. Come over this way with it and trim it off as need be. Yeah, we can actually just do 2 loops straight down into here. Do a couple of down loops. Oh, look at that. Perfect fit. Another down loop right there. And all we gotta do is come around here with the other one. Wait, what did I just link into? Yeah, that's plant matter frames. Okay. That's plant matter frames. Means you need to be this. So what we'll do is we'll run it right off this line. That's the easiest way to do this. Perfect. Ah! No! No! Bad. Wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. Damn it. Got stuck in the system. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Here's what we'll do. We'll put a merger splitter there. Remove this entirely. That goes there. And we'll have a down for that. There we go. Now we got our chips and everything. Okay, first stage complete. That is the processors going to be coming out right now. Okay. That's you guys sorted. That's processors. Now we gotta worry about coolers. Yeah, do we want to get excess coolers, or were we piping coolers up? Did I pipe coolers up in this bitch? Did I? I don't think I did. I think I looked at it and then I got distracted with the electrical parts. Yeah. So I gotta go back to go get the cooling. Yeah, I was doing it and then I started thinking electrical parts. Yeah, cooling was in the process of being piped over. Okay, yeah, here's the cooling. It's going out to here. I just hadn't hooked it up yet. Ah, no. What? The fucking fixed one, you idiot. Every time I turn around, it's picking the wrong thing. Ooh, that's tight, but it fits. Fits right where I need it to be. Okay, I think I used up all the holes on this one, yeah? I think so. Yeah, everything here is currently occupied. Nope, there's 2 more on the side. Not getting away that easy. Bam. Ah, took the floor out. Put the floor back. There you go. Should be coming. Yeah, I see it moving. Getting there. There you go. And that's at a rate of 20. There we are. So that'll be spot on. That'll be what we need for cooling. So we got cooling, we got processing, we gotta do automatic miners. Get under the thing. Fucking hate that. It's so aggravating. You get squished like a fucking panini. The paninis, they're so squished, you don't know what's in them. God, I miss John Panette. It's a shame with fat actors because the really big fat, like, not that they're slovenly fat, it's just that they're like fat, but they usually try to go on a diet too, which is the really sad part. Like John Panette was actively trying to diet. The only reason Gabriel Iglesias is even alive right now is because his doctor was like, dude, stop eating like you are eating, or you will not make it to like your next show. Like, you'll be dead within 12 months. Your cholesterol's fucked. Chill out. Like, you know, which to his credit, I mean, with Gabriel Iglesias, like, out of all the people that eat on the whole planet, I think Hispanics eat the most. Like, they eat the most, like, fatty, salty, you know, whatever. And it's good food. That's the problem, is it's also really good food. So it's like, you eat all this good stuff. It's good, and it's full of crap that's bad for you. So it's like, oh no, it's not a very balanced thing. But it's good, though. Let's see, what do we got? Cooling. But I miss John Panette. That's the problem with the fat actors, is they're always really, really funny. But if they don't balance out, you know, their love for food with their love for comedy and whatnot, you don't get either, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we got processing, we've got cooling, we need miners, we have iron frames. Did we pipe the iron components up here? No, I was going to look into that. We gotta go back down and get the iron components before we bother setting anything else up. Yeah, we got the iron frames, we got the cooling, got all that. Okay, cool. So we need iron component from admin level. Okay, iron components. Iron components. Are we making iron components? I know we're making mechanical components. I don't think our whole setup here even calls for iron components. That's copper. Oh, here we go. Just instead of looking around like a dipshit, I'm gonna follow the iron line. No, the iron there stops there. The iron here is being turned to steel, yes? The iron that goes here gets turned into conveyors and steel and frames. The iron that comes across, though, there is some iron that bleeds off. What are you making? Okay, you're just making power floor and electrical components. So, yep, we actually, this entire setup we did, and there's not one bit of iron components happening in the middle of this. Wild that there's just some components that you don't even need to make, like, the base stuff. Like, to make power floors, every kind of inserter, and every kind of conveyor belt, you don't even need iron components. That's so fucking weird. Like, it's weird, right? That's a weird thing to do with a factory game. Factory games are supposed to be tiered. They're supposed to build on each other and things. Like, sequential unlocks. Like Satisfactory, the whole space elevator thing. It's tiered in such a way that you literally cannot make this thing at tier 2 unless you're making this thing at tier 1. It's involved. It's just weird. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just fucking weird, right? I don't know. We need an assembler, because we need to do iron. Easiest thing to do would be to put it in here. Fucking cock, why are you snapping like that? Let's try not to run into the thing. There we go. Okay, iron component. Need 60 a minute, 120 a minute. That'll work beautifully. This is a perfect spot. I don't want to have to move it, so we're going to use a big stack inserter for this. Then we get 120 a minute. Okay, where are you going? You're going there anyway, and it needs to get a little shorter anyway, so yeah, we'll follow that one. Woo! Right over that. Why are you even here? Oh, you're for the clay, right? Yeah. That's right, I'm doing clay stuff with that. Okay, hold on. And one back. Okay. 120 a minute. Do that. Coming. Is it coming? I think it's coming. Is that it? Can't really see it. Yeah, there's the iron components. Okay, so that's iron components. Cooling, processing. We are done with that one. Well, we're still working in the Mark II thing, so we're going to say smelter, Mark II, smelter, Mark I, yeah, all that. Okay. Actually, I'll erase the middle bit so I don't confuse myself tomorrow and think I've already done the ingredients. There we go. So back to freight. There we go. So smelter is the next thing up, but that's more involved than I want to do tonight. I hungry. I basically ate, what the fuck did I eat today? I think I ate 2 bananas today and that's it. Did I have a snack of some sort? I'm trying to think if I had like a brownie or something, but like no. No, I think I straight up ate 2 bananas 8 hours ago. Like, or so, yeah, it's been like 8 hours since I ate 2 bananas. Hey, hungry. That's good, because, you know, other days I'm usually, you know, not so hungry because I eat too much, so, fine. Alright. Yours involves iron components and frames. Yours involves the, processor and shit. Yeah, so we're kind of piping this up here. Yeah, your processor, so we'll do this. Wait, 5, not 4, 5. What did I do? I put a little thing down. And you need to fill all those as well, so we'll put you on the other end. Put you like this. End up like that. Coolio, the factory's coming together. Yeah. Now that I look at it, I am really glad I chose freight for this, because it's like, oh, there's not too many components or whatever. Yeah, but look at how sprawling it becomes when you're trying to maximize stacks of machinery. Like, imagine, we've got Mark II threshers that we want to automate. We've got blast melters and stuff we want to automate. We have a lot of other machines that would be nice to automate, not to mention the claws. We have to get the claws going. So that's why we have to automate Mark II on threshers. And that involves automating this, which involves automating that, which involves automating this, and, you know, so most of this we already got going. Like the iron ingots, we could just make the excavator bit Mark I on the first floor and then pipe it up here. Plant matter and mining drills, we're going to have that on this floor. Assemblers and coolers, we have that on this floor. The accumulators, the ablantum ingots, we're going to have to pipe them up here. But you know, we're good there. We gotta automate accumulators, though. So all so that we can automate the Mark V bit, so that we can get to the next floor. But, you know, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay, so we want a couple of these. I think we're gonna use a long one for this one. Yeah, we use a long one for inserting on this. For one of the other things. You're the... Oh, I forgot it's the other way. Oh, that's okay. We can snake it through here. There you go. So we'll snake it through here, and that's done. Coolio. And then we'll do this over here, and that's that. Cool. What is that even going to be? That's processors. Ah, that's cooling. Right? That's going to be cooling in. Could run it over this one. Could do that. Okay, so right over this one. Bing. Perfect. Perfect fucking fit. I love it. Okay. So then we got another one to go over that one, but yeah. Won't be for a minute. Okay, well, we could get the coolers going first on that one, so. Cooling. There we go. To make sure it was going the right way. There we go. That'll go that way. Just fine. Ah, shit. I didn't go back far enough. Okay, whatever. It's already set up. I don't want to have to redo the thing. So we're just going to do it this way. The secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, but this thing can reach through a wall, apparently. Which I'm glad. You know, that's player choice and gameplay over fucking immersion. I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna forget about that in 5 minutes. Okay, you need to input at 2 minutes, so we'll just do this for the input. And this for the output. Where are we going? Long output. Fly, you fucking moron! Jesus, I was getting stuck in the floor when I was trying to fly up. Jesus. Why is it here that it falls down? Is this floor not being treated as floor? Is it flying only above the water? Exceedingly confusing. Okay, got that. I like to cork that whenever possible. Let's see, 10 minutes. So a normal will do. And then what's this? We gotta get the other two in. So we got iron frames, which are over there. We're gonna merge them off into here. And iron components. Yeah. And that'll be iron frames. This will be iron components. So it's more exposed. Oop! I need more. I need more conveyors. So I'm starting to run out. I've been using them a lot. That's why making a fuck ton of them was a good idea. I haven't had to think about it for hours and hours and hours. We have so much in our backlog, it's great. I think that's kind of the narrative element of this game too, is that the gameplay wants you to make too much shit, to use too much shit, you know? To be in abundance. Thus commenting on the fact that if Earth had not been like that to begin with, you wouldn't even have to be here right now. If humans would have just said, hey, we're doing shit wrong, let's do shit right, you know? Let's not fuck up the planet, let's not waste all of our natural resources. What a shame. Alright, we'll go this way with it. So this one's gonna be iron components going in. Come on. Back, back. There. Whoosh. Gadoosh. Okay, we need those at 100 a minute, so we're gonna have to use a filtered stack inserter. Iron components. Where's my iron components, bitch? Fuck happened now? I swear to God. Some stupid shit happening. Where's my iron components? They're right there! What? Oh, because it's on the wrong frickin' floor. I got to set the floor. I've been setting too many of these today. I forgot which one I was on. There. And we got iron components flowing. It's alright, they were going at 120 anyway, so they'll get caught up in no time. Okay. Out and to the left. Gonna need to move that eventually. Yeah. Okay, we're good there. We got cooling coming in. We got plant frames coming in. All this bullshit. Okay, we just gotta move iron frames over. Where is the last known position of iron frames? Right here? Can't get it out of there. We'll just do it straight from there. And that's iron frames at 15 minutes. So the 20 will do. Here they come. Whoosh. Here come the frames, baby. And they're off. So all this is waiting for now is for the miners to pop off. And I'm actually going to go ahead and upgrade that anyway, because the sooner that backs up, the better. The more it can keep itself backed up, the better my life will be. You will get your miners right here. God, these platforms suck! About to remove them. I have... You know what? I have a ton of shit anyway. You know what? I'm gonna take, like, all of this off. No, I kind of like it. God damn it. It's so finicky sometimes that I'm, like, easier to put shit down on power floors. You going? Anybody get anything from this? Hello? You stacked up. You stacked up with everything. Where's my miners? You're still not done with the first batch. You slow-ass molasses maple syrup motherfucker, move! Just do the thing. It's going as fast as the machine can possibly go, but still. Okay, what the hell? You should be going right now. What's your problem? Oh, I put in the wrong thing for components. Bing, there we go. That explains it. I was about to say, like, something's not right here. Something not right at all. Everything else is right, though, right? Yeah, all these are smaller ones, so everything should be fine. If I see it slowing down for any reason, I will, you know, I don't know. Fucking do something. I'll do something! I can't even make a threat right now. I'm that hungry and tired. Been a long day of streaming this bullshit. Take that out. Put that in here. All this damn plant matter. Did I just put that on this floor? Yeah, wait, I did. Where the fuck did the rest of it go? There's 442 right there. Oh, it filled in that spot. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, wrong floor. I wasn't trying to put it there. I was trying to put it on admin floor. I hate when shit disappears in the inventory, though. Freaks me out. Makes me think something's wrong. And it's just off screen, because instead of pages that you can click through, it's just this infinitely scrollable bullshit. Just make it a couple of pages. Okay, if this page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long, and the whole rest of this is like, you know, whatever. It's like 4 pages. You could just have 4 friggin' pages. Or, God forbid, you scoot this over a little bit in the inventory window. You scoot the inventory window a little bit, and you'd be able to get 2 whole things on there. You'd make the page wider, and then you have 2 pages, front, back. Level, up, down. Page, 1, 2. What's hard about that? Just UI. UI is one of those things in games that, in my order of operations for games, it goes optimization, UI, and then art, and then all the other shit. All the technical mechanics and features and all the other shit. Because if your game doesn't run well, right, that's why we're top tier here, game does not run well, then there's no point for it to existing. It's like having a movie that has bad audio. You cannot watch that movie. It is not possible to watch that movie. Just not happening. UI. Kind of actually the same thing, where if you have a bad interface in the game, people won't want to do it. It's, kind of like when you have bad CGI in a film. And again, I really suspect film because I was a double major in film. If you have bad CGI in film, people can get over it if the story's good, but bad CGI in film makes people hesitant to go and watch something because they're like, oh, it doesn't look so good, you know? Right? Where sound will ruin a film, visuals can... It's debatable whether how bad your visual can be before the film is unwatchable, but yeah. So yeah, optimization, UI, and then art. And then art is the visuals. If your game isn't pretty, then nobody's going to want to play your fucking game. Right? And that doesn't mean graphics. That does not mean graphical fidelity. When I say art, I mean art style, right? Color, shape, proportion. The art fundamentals. Not graphical fidelity, not rendering. Rendering is an entirely different conversation. Art and rendering are not the same thing. I don't care how much Call of Duty says they are. Okay, there we go. What do we got? That's it. Yeah. Mark II miners are automated. Cranks have been automated for a minute, so we're going to go replace some of those, and I think I'll count how many I've got left to replace, and then maybe we'll count those up to 100 instead of 50, but replacing 50 at a time sounds about right. We'll just do them here and there. It's not a big deal. Yeah, good there. Still got to go through Sierra. We got gearboxes. That's what we can do real quick. We could just do a quick thing to make some gearboxes. That would be good. Alright, now replace 48. I swear I had more of these things. How many these things do I have? What do you mean I have 48? I thought I had more of those. Let me check hydro level. I could have swore I put some on this level. And no, they're all regulars. Wow. Okay, well, I'm going to take the regular ones because I'm not going to plug in regular ones. I'll handcraft a few non-regular ones. Well, once I have some relay circuits and electric motors left over, I'll hand crank it. Hand crank it. Shit. Handcrafted. Look. There we go. It's about 48. Ugh, give me guys some caught in the throat. Ugh, this piece of phlegm. Alright, 48. So this is 30 right here. So we just replace this 30. Bing, that leaves us 18. So we can replace this one line right here. There you go. So now our power went from 139 to 192. Alright. And we got more on the way. So how many more do we actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 20. So 200? Yeah, so do that 4 more times. And I'll let it just back up to 50 and we'll just come down here and, you know, throw one here or there. Which again, we could actually pipe that straight down here, because that isn't involved on my level at all. We could, but it's already in a box and everything. It's not really it's not an ongoing thing. It's just we're trying to replace the last 200 of these, and it'd be fine. Get back to freight. Okay. Really starting to think I should just, like, incinerate this crap, because I really don't need it. I have extract growing. I have, like, all this. I need to just throw it in a garbage can and call it a day. Because I really don't need it. Do I have, like, a Mark III hanging around for this? No, I don't have a Mark III. I have a Mark II. Wait, it doesn't even do it, does it? You have to use it in the blaster. Yeah, you have to use it with a blaster. Let's see if I could limit the belt. What would be the rate? Because I have a bunch of mining charges sitting around. I could blast these all into carbon powder and just be done with it. Because I'd like to do that. Because I'm just getting a bunch of extra extract and this crap. I don't want it gone. I don't really need it right now. It's not actually important enough. Well, we can still blast some stuff. We can blast the sticks. Okay, no, we can use the sticks as fuel. We could use the sticks as fuel to blast away the extract into limestone. But then we just get limestone. What do we do with the limestone? If we blast limestone, we'll get quicklime. Okay, what do we do with the quicklime? If we blast the quicklime, we'll get carbon powder. Kind of a roundabout way of doing it. We could just do it. Well, actually, that is a way to get carbon powder. I would just do that with the other one anyway. Yeah, but then I have to fuel this. Like I said, I can use the current sticks as fuel for this until it runs out, and then I've got a bunch of fuel on me anyway. That's not a bad idea. Destroy that. Destroy this, that, this, you, your mom, your sister. Okay, get rid of all that. Yeah, I don't really need this clay set up right now. It's all finito. Yeah, we're gonna set up a clay farm later, so we can get lots and lots of clay, like all the clay and all the ceramics we could ever want. I'm gonna load that shit down so that we can automate blast smelters and, you know, tier 2 furnaces and all that. Because that's why I didn't want to do the smelters tonight. Is I want to go to bed and it would take time. I have to set up the ceramics, and ceramics is a whole other can of worms, you know. Okay, let's just set up the smelter. So we'll do smelter. Set it up kind of like this, and then this is an out, so we'll get rid of that. Don't really need that right now. Reset that. Okay, so we want to blast it with sticks and extract, yeah? It goes pretty fucking fast, which is nice. So we need 267 and 534, so we just do this and this. We throw the sticks into one box. We throw the extract in the other box. So just grab the extract out of here. However much we got. Take the whole bam damelin thing. Take the whole thing and it'll start that. We'll put that in there and then take the excess. Where the fuck is the clay coming from? Oh, the clay is from the... Yep. The clay is supposed to be from the other thing. Yeah, right. Okay. Huh. Okay, so we just put all the extract in there, and I'll take like the last stack with me. Holy mother god, there's more. Okay. I might need 2 boxes for this, but I'll just manually refill it later. It's gonna go through it fairly quickly. Uh-oh. Yeah. Conundrum. Filter. Stack insert. You'll do that instead. You're gonna empty it of that. You're gonna empty it of that. So you're gonna filter for the extract so that we can then turn around and put another stacker on this to get it out. So we're replacing that with limestone. And that's our fuel right there. 534, regular stacker for that. Then what we can do is we can put another one over here. Do this. Actually, that one's not enough. I had to use the bigger one. Then we'll just filter the limestone out of that one. And then we'll send it into this one. Alright, how much are you filtering per? What are you needing? I don't know. We'll just put down whatever. I think. Just put down a Mark III to be sure. Oh, 267. Yeah, we don't need a Mark III. We'll just put a Mark II. Fuel is fine. We'll just do a Mark II as well. And then we got lime coming out. Lime. Oh, quick lime. Then quick lime come out. Go in box. Get smelted. So quick lime comes out. Goes in box. Comes out of box. Gets smelted into other box. You're only eating 16 a minute, that'd be 20 a minute. Same thing there. Don't need to overkill it if we don't have to. You know? Let's just don't do that, shall we? Okay, and then the quick lime gets blasted away and incinerated into fucking nothing. How much you're actually pulling? 267? Yeah, so you need the filter stack insert. So then you're gonna pull the quick lime, which we're going to insert into here. Oh, only 7 a minute. Well, it's making 7 a minute. It needs 134 a minute. We can actually just use a Mark II for that. There we go, and then that ends up at this box over here. Cool. So now all the excess extract that we have is getting blasted away into nothing. That's a way we can reduce our giant stack of shit. We'll do the same thing with the limestone eventually. The limestone we've packed up for a while. Get rid of that. Honestly, a lot of that plant matter we packed up, we could turn that into clay. Because we could turn the plant into dirt and then the dirt into clay, and then that'll run for a long, long time. Alright, so we got the Mark II miners stacked. We've got cranks going. They're not stacked, but they are going eventually. It's just that everybody's fighting for resources right now because they don't have enough chips. I need to get more advanced circuits going. so that I can fuel more things with it. But everything else is stacked, so the only things fighting right now are this and that. But this is backed up, so eventually this will fill. When does it go output full? I guess after 11, yeah. Because I think it's 12 is output full. I want to see. Let's see. Is that output full? 12? There you go. So output full now, which means this won't even eat chips anymore. See? Because the processors are going to back up. And when the processors back up... Yeah, the processors are backed up there. Actually, you're not even eating chips. What am I saying? You're not even using the fucking... the chips I made, the relay chips. Yeah, this is all entirely your fault. I'm getting like 2 chips a minute here. What the fuck? Where are my chips? I'm supposed to have like 50 in a minute. Okay. Maybe it's like there's other stuff backed up. I don't know. Things changed. The Fire Nation attacked. I don't know. Yeah, everything else stacked up here. The clay. Oh, maybe the clay ran out. No, there's no fucking way that clay has run out by now. Actually, no, wait. Maybe there's a bottleneck on the clay. I gotta check that. Because we have a giant stack of clay. We have 2... We have like a chest and a half. Like 2 chests of clay. Yeah, we have like a whole chest of clay going here. The clay's fine. So why am I not getting a lot of advanced circuits? I should be. Everything else should be stacked up and stopped. But I got other things moving constantly as well. They're drawing from that. So why are you not getting the amount of things I want? It's going continuously. Oh, it's waiting for ingots. Okay, it wants more. It wants many more. Okay. Oh shit, fine. Drop it in there. Yeah, that's what it is. We had an ingot bottleneck on that. Bottlenecks. How I hate thee. Let me count the ways. You piece of shit. Yeah, we got like bricks all the way back here? Wow, we do. The bricks are lined up. That's insane. Okay. Looking good. Gearboxes. That's the last thing I wanted to do. That's another reason I came down here. It's gearboxes. I totally came down here for that, and I totally didn't just remember when I looked up at this part of the screen with the task and tips. Okay, how do gearbox? How do we gearbox? Excess mechanical components. Easy peasy. Done and done. Okay, so we need how much? 250 minutes to make 10 in a minute. That's not bad, we only need 10. Where's my mechanical boys? Follow them back. Mechanicals are back here. Yeah, and you're making like 320 a minute and you're not even using any right now. That's plenty to do the job. Maybe we could fit it in back here to make gearboxes. This could be a nice little hovel for it. Is that the... No, that's the other one. Okay, we need to move it over a scooch. Oh, it's awkward. It's cramped, but it is gonna work. Mark my words. So we need to gearbox. We want to do 250 a minute. So we'll just do one of these and one of these. There you go. And then that's an output of 10 a minute. So we just take a long extender, throw it out, and we should just set up the pipe. Yeah, well, it's not making enough to bother piping upstairs yet. Like, we need it upstairs, sure. We'll just stack it in storage. No, again, let's just pipe it. That way, it's easily accessible. I don't have to come down here to see if I got it. We're good. Because that's another component we're probably going to need upstairs anyway. Okay, I think I finally got rid of all these, right? Like, there's none on this side. There's none on the back side. There's a couple hanging around the other side. So I need this to actually go right through here. That's kind of perfect. Trying to conserve space. Ah, I'm in a hole! Why is there a hole? That'll work. And a down. Ooh, little laggy there. Little laggy on that one. So 10 a minute. Just put 2 on there and throw it on floor 11. There we go. I'm gonna pick up the first few myself though, because I don't want to have to wait for it. Where are you? Come to papa. You still haven't finished? What do you mean you haven't loaded? What? How are you not? This thing makes like 320 in a minute. Oh, the output. About to say, what the fuck, man? The output is the problem. Better. There we go. Now this ought to kick off here soon. Come on now. Come on now, get in there. Yeah, now we're stacking up. 94. There we go. Now you kicked over. Yeah, piece of shit. There you go. Now you're going. So it's gonna make 4 at a time. So I gotta wait for this thing to cycle 3 times. It doesn't go too awfully slow though. All right, you know I'm gonna go wait for it upstairs because it'll zoom across these at it'll carry quick. All right, we're gonna wait for them on freight and check in on my other machines. See how my other automated machines are doing. They're doing all right. They're kind of slow right now because of the whole chip shortage. That's right, 32 there, not bad. This one's all done, so there's plenty extra for everybody else. Cool, very cool. What else can we look forward to while we're waiting on the gearbox? What other things can we do that are very cool? We got Silverthorn extract gel, so that's kind of neat. It's a way to get rid of excess Silverthorn. Just compress the fuck out of it. Let's see, there's bio bricks, yeah. Bio bricks, we've got all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we got the whole steel mixture thing. Fundamental ingredient in blast smelting steel slabs. So that's how we do steel slabs. We need iron ore powder, carbon powder, and kindlevine extract. We got the whole plant matter brick thing going on. This is pretty neat that you can use the wash stems, so you can wash the stems, and then you don't have any byproduct from that, and then you can, instead of thrashing them for extract, you can just straight into a plant matter brick. But that's kind of a neat idea. Something to consider. There's a lot of alternate recipes in here we need to consider. And the main thing seems to be getting the blasting going. Because again, even the game's saying, like, you need to do blasting now. Which I agree with. We need to get iron slabs and copper slabs, like, out the wazoo. We need to figure out blasting. And that's why we're going to be converting Lima into a blasting field. And then we're just going to keep Victor the way it is. But that's why we have to automate our smelters and miners first, so we can replace all of our miners and all of our current smelters to get them up to the next level, so that Victor can compensate for the loss of Lima, because Lima right now is like helping to keep that saturated with lots and lots of iron and stuff. Yeah. But it's good. It's good. It's good. Got all that. While I'm waiting, I might set up this crank to go straight into storage instead. It'll take a while to fill anyway, so... Well, we're only trying to fill 200. Do I want to just set it for 4 of these, then come back to it later, when we need more power? Because I'm just trying to currently replace about 200 of them. Because I had 10 rows, 20 in each row, that's 200. Right? Easy peasy, Japanese. Yeah, we'll just set it to 4 there and then come get it later. Because we set it to go into the elevator, it's gonna just stack 50, and then I have to empty it, and then I have to wait, and we'll just let that run in the background. That's the entire point, is let things like that stack up whenever I need extra of something. Let's see. Claws. Yeah, we can get claws going. There's a lot involved with that. Alright, let's go check the thingamadoo. How are we doing on cranks? We have... Where are they hiding them? There are my cranks! They should have been here by now. Every fucking time I turn around, something with an inserter or a belt turner around the wrong way or something. What is your issue? Oh wait, I don't know why I'm checking there. It's not there. It's over here. There are the cranks. Where is the bed? Where is the bed? What the fuck is your issue? It did it again! Give me all those. Thank you. Fuck off. Another fucking merger incident. Oh yeah, no, guaranteed locked in. Like, I don't care how, like, the end of the game could be magnificent and amazing, and what a great story. I don't give a fuck. No matter how good the rest of this game goes, I'm getting a whole point off, minimum, just for the merging issue. Why it's like that, I have no idea. And again, the only alternative is for me to turn it off. So it's like, everywhere I want it to automatically merge two intersections, it doesn't want to do it, so then I have to go back and put it on. And then, like, every time it would inconvenience me, it chooses to inconvenience me. The fucking thing hates me, I swear. Again, I can't wait to get back into Satisfactory one of these days with, you know, my belts going straight into my machines, my mergers and splitters being two separate things, no fucking inserters to worry about, shit just goes and it works. Okay. Okay. Get all this extract. Oh yeah, how's this thing been going? Yeah, that's good, man. It's cool. It's cool. Good. You know, got through an awful lot of that already. IT. So, yeah, I'll burn up some sticks. Okay, what the fuck were we doing? Right, we gotta take this to Sierra level. Yay, we get to visit the cool desert place. I like Sierra. Sierra's cool. Sierra. They go down one level. It would have been really cool if they didn't have a loading screen here. If they would have instead had, like, you know, a button or like a lever, and you can hold the lever of the wheel or whatever, and it'll go, you know, like it's a crank, like pull the lever, crank, you know, like you set the lever to go up or down, and it goes up, you know, that many floors or whatever, and then you can sit there and ride between the strata and then the floor and then the strata, you know. You can see your factory come into being. Finally, we have what we need to upgrade this. Did I put the water wheel in here? I swear to God. I think I already did. Yeah, I already put the water wheel in. Bing! We have access to Sierra.
Sand pump and complex research core technologies available.
Yeah, baby. Okay, what do we unlock here? Something new. Sierra, tier 4. Okay. Groundbreaker's Guide to Calyx. With no access to the energy or generating in lower levels, you will want to set up at least a few crank generators in Sierra to power simple things such as advanced inserters. In later levels, you'll gain access to the Crusher. Gain access to the Crusher, a new machine that will open up an alternate path to energy generation. Neat. And by that time, the game will be over, so why the fuck you bother giving me all this now? I have no idea. When assigned one of several sesamite-based schematics, crushers generate energy in pulses that must be stored in accumulators. Make sure to make enough accumulators to catch it, and note that the energy will be shared across all sector Sierra floors. Crushers are also an important machine in their own right. Think of them as an advanced thresher. Experiment with inputs to see what you can make. Core boosting. In early versions of the game, core boosting worked in conjunction with all research core types. It now only applies to yellow research cores. Unassigned yellow cores will contribute to global production bonuses in alignment with the core boost technologies unlocked on the tech tree. So have a look at... Okay, so basically, if it boosts the core, and I make a bunch of extra yellow cores, then I get more boost. Neat. What do we get? Oh, we have green cores now. Enable mass production of iron and copper frames. Ooh, in the Assembler Mark II. Very nice. So we do that with iron slabs and sesamite gel. So I'm assuming sesamite gel is something we get from sesamite sand. Sesamite coolant. Mass production of sesamite coolant. So we can just use shiverthorn coolant and sesamite powder. Okay, so we have to make the coolant first. It's not an alternative. Still cool, though. Mass production of clay. Oh, that's what we really need. Limestone brick 1, shiverthorn extract gel 2, sesamite gel 2. And then, boom, clay. So that's our clay farming right there. That'll be something to look into. What we got? The sand pump. Ooh, sand pump. We have sand filtration. Enable the filtered removal of sesamite from the sand via smelter. So you can turn sand into sesamite sand. Neat. Then you got sesamite gel, right? Which is then sesamite evaporation. Okay, we got some greens. Container Mark II. Ooh, enhanced cargo size expeditionary storage solution can receive items from inserters. Oh, no shit. So if we do a carbon frame and 12 carbon frames and 8 containers, and you can make a Container Mark II. Ooh, more storage space. Daddy likey. Not that it was a big deal to begin with, but if we have a lot of backed up stuff, it's easier to put down one thing than put down a whole mess of these. That'll be good for that. Vert jets. Enables unlimited altitude during hoverpack flight. Why are you only giving me this now? Well, I know why it's giving it to me now, because the sand in Sierra is going to go down, and you might want to get up or down in the level to go from one place to another place, but you don't want to build a million stairs. That's why they're giving it to me. Gliding, right? Mass production of biobrick. Carbon powder brick, sesamite gel. So that's an even easier way to do fuel, is that kind of setup. What do we got? Biobrick diesel from sesamite base. So biobrick and sesamite coolant. Mass production of coolant. Shiverthorn coolant made from iron mechanism, shiverthorn extract, and sesamite powder. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ooh, green cores. We need 160 blue cores for that. So we need to re-automate blue cores. Definitely. Now that we got all the things for it, yeah, we got excess stuff for that. We can definitely do that. We got a bunch of purple cores, too. Should probably use those. We should set up automation for purple and blue independent of each other. And that way we always have, like, a full stack. And then we'll just pipe that full stack straight down to wherever, you know. We can just pipe it straight down to Hydro, and then from Hydro, we just can throw it right into our core composers whenever we need a little boost here or there. Or again, we can just come check in. We could have it piped to freight. Yeah, because I don't go on Hydro level that often. So we could pipe it to freight. We'll probably build it on freight, and then we could just take it from freight and go to Hydro. It's not even that big a deal. Yeah. So we got gels. Okay, so we need some blue cores. We got to re-automate that first. And then, yeah. This is another reason I wanted to wait on the whole, you know, moving the fuel source thing. Because now we have alternate fuels and all kinds of fun stuff. We have an actuator. Okay. So that goes into something else, I'm sure. Carbon frame. Made from steel frame, copper frame, and carbon powder brick. Mass production of mining charge, gravel mixing, bio brick diesel infusions. We have 8 levels of fucking, I was gonna say Tierra. We have 8 tiers of Sierra is what I was thinking. Yeah, so we have 7 more levels of that to go, and none more to worry about on the bottom. So it looks like green is gonna be the name of the game. And of course, to get to green automation, you're gonna need blue. To get blue, you need purple. So we need to re-automate the whole line like we did with inserters and all that.
Alternate schematics. Configure assembler to access new methods for efficient production of existing technologies.
Alternate schematics here. Wait, what's this? Utilize an alternate schematic to craft any product in an assembler. Okay, that's like a task for me to do.
And some of those new recipes will only work with Mark II assemblers.
No shit.
So get going on those if you haven't yet.
I have.
I feel like
I beat you to it.
in the science facility too, though maybe in a different part of it.
Cool. Yeah, I'm already way ahead of you. Okay. Oh wait, isn't there that one door that we couldn't get in? Or no, I think I already went. I think I went through all the doors already, right? Or let me see, what doors haven't I unlocked? Yeah, once I get advanced circuits enough, I'm gonna unlock these doors just for funsies. Yeah, there's this one. Monorail tracks and advanced circuits. So once we need more advanced circuits to open that stuff and get some fun stuff out of there. Okay. So now, how's our gears looking? We've been away for a minute. Ah, shit. Look at the gearbox. How's our gearboxes? Yet again, no gearboxes. How are there no gearboxes? What fucking happened now? I'm about to quit the game. I'm really fucking close to quitting this game. Like, I'm so close to the end, I just want to finish this crap, but it's not even on the thing. What happened now, buddy? What's your problem? Put it in. Oh, it's a fucking down, that's why. Down, up, down, up. And again, if there was not a difference, if it was just, hey, does it go up or does it go down, it should be contextual, based on which thing it's clicking into. And if it's not clicking anything, just default to up, and then I can come in and go, ding, up, down, done. Why is it that it always, like, you guys designed a thing where you wanted the conveyor hub to intersect automatically and create itself. And yet, the thing that would actually be helpful, which is the thing, like when you click it to a conveyor, it knows. So you would think it would reorient itself if it's getting hit by an inserter that's trying to put something in. If I'm trying to put something in, right, then you think your little system would be able to figure out, oh, this is an in and that's an in, so let's change the out to an in so it can go on the conveyor. The conveyor needs to go out, you know, not in. But again, then it's like, well, it's the inserter wrong? This is the problem with fucking inserters, dude. This is exactly why Satisfactory did not use inserters. Because inserters are dumb. They lead to way too many hiccups in production. There's just too much. Like, you have to make sure they're orientated the right way. They have to go the right way. They have to be in the right spot. They have to be the right size. You know what the thing you need to worry about in Satisfactory is? Here's a belt. You're not moving things fast enough on the belt? Build better belt. That's it. That's all you're worrying about. Oh, you need to move a shit ton of things really fast, and the belt's not cutting it? Here's a train. Train go from here to it. Put thing on train, send train. Take thing off train, send train back. Simple. Here with the monorails, I haven't even used the stupid fucking monorail system because it's pointless. Like, I have tier 3 belts that move 720 items a minute. I have stackers that can move that entire belt off in 1 minute. What do I need with a fucking monorail in this game? What's the point? What is the point? Okay, they're up to 76 there. That's good. Alright, we got that. We're trying to make glass and carbon frames now. Yeah. But that will be for later. How are we doing on the carbon powder, actually? We got carbon powder. Neat. Not sure what that's for, but we'll use that, I'm sure. Alright, smelters. Want to look at smelters real quick, just to get the idea of it. So you're going to be regular smelter. You're going to be automatic smelter. You want how many smelters? Same thing, 5, like we did with the other one. Just do a minimum. So do the minimum amount there. Let's see. Well, actually, we're going to do Mark 2, because, you know, then it'll stack itself back quicker. Okay, so we need 720 lime, 720 a minute, and then copper components 112.5 a minute. Okay, and then this is, that's taking care of Mark 1. Then there's processors, 10, so we're good there, probably. We're probably gonna need more processor stuff. So, processor, 10 a minute, and tile. Gotta do tiles. To get tiles, we need parts. To get parts, we need this. So we're going to need about 60. So we're going to need a Mark II, going to about 150. We have right now the Mark II smelters, so that's all we're going to be able to use there. Okay, so when you do clay, what do you do it at? You do it at a rate of 80, so we need 2 of these. Both running that. And you guys want fuel, obviously. But you'll get 160 out, which will be enough for this, and so on. Okay, so this is the setup. And then tiles, 50 a minute. Okay, and then tiles, 60 a minute. Ceramic parts. Well, we'll just say tile 60 a minute, and then I'll look at the thing. That'll be fine. That's going to be an awful lot of clay. 642 clay a minute to keep up with this at full tilt. But that's good, because then when it doesn't keep up, we get back stock parts. So yeah, we're going to be making a clay farm next time. That'd be the big thing to do. Okay, so I'll go ahead and save it here. And that'll be it. We're good. We're good. It's only 1 in the morning. It's fine. The fuck? 1 in the morning. Unfortunate. Takes forever, though. Takes forever. 8 hours. But the factory's back in order. All we have to do now is solve the clay issue. And that'll be the last of the parts issue we gotta go through. Is the ceramic parts, tiles, whatever. Once we get Smelter Mark II, then we can replace all of our current miners with Miner Mark II, Smelter Mark II, do a whole new setup there. Then we do the fun stuff. Then we get into blasting. So then we tear apart Lima, turn that into blasting, do a whole thing with mining charges, piping, you know, like mining charges down there. We'll probably just make mining charges on the admin level and then pipe them to wherever we need. And if we're not getting enough through whatever system, we'll just keep going. We'll just like do all that. Okay. So yeah, we're good there. I'm gonna check out the store real quick just to look at the Triple I initiative because it looked really cool. I want to see more of it. This thing's kind of neat. Let's see, Triple I. What do we got for Triple I? Over the hill. Okay. The walking simulator, but you're a Jeep. Fantastic. Enshrouded, already on the wish list. Vampire Survivors, Emerald. Oh, cool. Vampire Survivors looks like it's getting a DLC. Like a free DLC. That's fun. Like a crossover, maybe. Okay, weird, creepy horror game. Let's see. Neverway. Alright, so we on some fucking Stardew Valley type shit. Yeah. Yep, that looked good. What's this? Jazz on that one. Opus Prism Peak. Some anime shit. As we do. Oh, good. Talking animals. That's what we need. Let's see. Outbound. Outbound. Do I know Outbound? I swear I heard about Outbound. Didn't I? Are you like driving a little truck around? You're building a base on top of your frickin' Winnebago. Wait, what happens when you want to move, though? You have to repack the whole thing? Yeah, I guess so. Build your own home on wheels and live sustainably off-grid. Craft workstations, power supplies, source energy from the sun, wind, or water. Upgrade and customize. Grow crops. Explore cover world. Okay, that's cool. So you went from having the van to you go to the desert area and it turns into a fucking what do they call that? There's like a name for Jeeps in Australia that make me think of. I don't know. A ute? Is that what they call it? I don't know, something else. Oh, speedrunners too. Cool. Good for them. X Foundation. X4 Foundations. Okay. Interesting. Simulation, economy. Okay, so it's like, yeah. I'm big on that. Kuma rematch. Soccer game. Alright. Starbirds. Is that Kurt's Gazette? Holy shit, this is like, yeah, it's Kurt's Gazette. Awesome. He does the like in a nutshell series and stuff. Like that's cool. He's using his own little art style on video games now, making a game where you can do some stuff. That's cute. Yeah. Let's see. Cat Quest 3 is a thing. I haven't played 1 and 2 yet, but yeah, we're waiting. Whoa, what's streaming right now? What is this? Oh. Into the fire. Are you playing like a firefighter trying to save people and shit? That's pretty dope. Entropy effect. Okay, so that's like some hack and slash. Wait, is that Heroes of Might and Magic? Oh, I used to play this. Like I dabbled in it. I played it when I was like 8, so I had no fucking idea what I was doing. But I used to play like Heroes of Might and Magic like 5 or whatever. Like wait, it was an older one, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks cool though. I remember it looked a lot worse when I was a kid. The fucking graphics it was all like PS2 era, so it was much simpler graphics. Or maybe it wasn't Heroes of Might and Magic. Maybe it was something else, but it was something very similar with the whole hexagon grid and all that. Endless Legend 2. Okay, I guess there was another Endless Legend, so that's like 4X game. Yeah, these are some good ones. Void Breaker. Busty Stas. Ooh, we blowing shit up. Okay, we got destructible environments, alien creatures, shoot them in the face. It's a roguelike. Gotcha. We got little cubes. I'll take it. Oh, they're having an open playtest. Adrenaline-fueled roguelite FPS. Fight relentless machines driven by a hostile AI. Escape an endless cycle. Craft infinite weapon variants with deep modding. Deep gun modding. Forge deadly synergies. Carve your way out through enviro destruction. Break the system. Break the sequence. Break free. Cool. Give me like Risk of Rain vibes. I'm here for it. Whoa. Okay, I was like way down on the page. That was like way up here looking at shit. What else? I'm just dicking around now. We're stream's over. Go away. No. Like I'm about to just hop off and go to bed, but I gotta take a shower tomorrow before stream though, definitely. My hair is all blech. I've been wearing the shirt for like 3 days. Not great. Let's see. Escape Simulator. Oh yeah, Timberborn. I need to play that at some point. Yeah, little beaver city simulator. Looks fun. Let's see. Altars. That's on my wish list already. What do we got? Announcements. What was that? Oh, I saw the things up in the air. I thought it was like a necromorph. Thought we were getting some Dead Space news. Let's see. Yeah, over the hill, outbound. Okay. That's all just announcements. There's even more stuff. Oh, Slade Inspired 2. Cool. Dino Lords. Fuck you mean Dino Lords? You mean a hack and slash action RTS. PvE. You got fucking dudes. Yeah, it's like fucking medieval England type shit. Okay, you got catapults. And that guy has a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And alright, dinosaurs, yes, thank you. Did that just specify coming soon to early access? Oh wow, cool. I don't know how long Steam's been doing that for, but I've usually seen games say coming soon, or I've seen like early access. I've never actually seen one say coming soon to early access before. That might be a new thing. Very cool. Let's see what else. Anything good? Oh, Moonlighter got a sequel. Heard that one's good. That's on my backlog. Power World's on the list. I'm waiting for the. I think they're still in early access, aren't they? I'm waiting for it to be like feature complete, like Conan. Yeah, because Conan was in early access for a while. Astroneer was in early access. You gotta wait for those certain games to finish all their systems and their stories. Otherwise, you just get like half a game, you know, which is fine if the mechanics are pretty deep. But it's you want all the pieces in place or something like that. Oh yeah, look, Flintlock, that $45 game that nobody's playing. Again, mostly positive reviews from only 702 users. It's not very many reviews. For context, this is a game with mixed reviews. It came out in the same year. Okay, they have been out for the same amount of time. August, July, same shit basically. 468, 702 on user reviews. And yet this is mostly positive. So it's like, okay, the 5 people that played this maybe enjoyed it. Okay, and I don't care. Buckshot with that. Yep, Starbound. There's like tons of stuff here. It's cool. I like this though. This is why Steam will always win. This is why Steam will always remain the king of. As long as we're doing stuff like this, we gotta play Outer Worlds at some point, or Outer Wilds. Outer Worlds, same shit. Outer Wilds, because I've heard good things about that. I was watching Neebs Gaming play it, and at a certain point they cut off the thing to be like, oh my god, what's that? And then like cliffhanger, they went black screen and they said, yeah, this is a great thing. We're not going to spoil the story. You need to go play this whole game for yourself. We only got like a quarter of the way through, so you need to go play it, which I thought was really nice. Instead of just playing it through for content, they were like, yeah, this could be content, but we have Ark and Conan and 7 Days and all this other. Neebs Gaming had all these other stuff they play, so they didn't really need that. That was just more like an Appsro thing anyway. I love watching Appsro do solo stuff. It's great, like the Subnautica series where it's a single player game, so Appsro's in the he's in the game playing, but it's like they're doing like a role play thing. So Appsro is like engineer 00FU, and then on the radio he's talking to Altera, like tech support, and it's Neebs talking to him, one of the other Neebs Gaming guys, Neebs, and no, it's great. Go watch Neebs Gaming. They do a lot of fun stuff, and they have a lot of series, a lot of different stuff they do. I'm working my way slowly through their Arc stuff right now, where like I've been watching them for years. I've been watching them since like the Johnny Ethco animation days. It's been a minute. Like, Johnny Ethco is Appsro, right? That's what he goes by, as Appsro nowadays. But used to be Johnny Ethco online. So Johnny Ethco used to do these cartoons. He's an animator by profession, really, and he just sort of fell into the thing because they all went to like film school or whatever, and so they were all trying to get into film together. And then one thing led to another, and like, fuck it, YouTube, let's just start playing games, playing Battlefield, like Battlefield Friends. That's where they get that from, is Johnny Ethco being the animator. He was like, let's just animate that, why not? So a lot of the classic fucking shit, oh my god, the classic stuff from like the 2015 era, 2012, 2015, that era. Oh man, it's been a minute since I've watching this. Yeah, Welcome to Game Shop, that's a classic. Maybe we'll spend a day doing animations. Like, how long would it take us to watch all the StarCraft's animations, I wonder? Because StarCraft's, let's see, all seasons, my god. How many seasons? He's got like a couple seasons, but he has compilations of them where it's like the entire first season or whatever. They get longer as he went on, but Carbots is a classic as well. Carbots actually inspired me at one point. I was considering really learning how to do cell animation so that I could do a cutesy thing like this, like kind of in his similar style. Because I like the overblown proportions of his characters and things. They're always fun, and the dumb faces he always draws. It's great. His Elden Ring stuff is hilarious. I know nothing about the game. Like I barely scratched the surface of Elden Ring, so I don't really get all the in-jokes that they're doing, but it's still very funny to watch. Same thing with StarCraft. If you've never played StarCraft, it doesn't matter. It's still fun characters. He brings a lot of life to the characters, regardless of what he's drawing, But no, he did like StarCrafts, and there's like, I think there's 7 seasons, because he did them over like 7 years. He did like 1 season a year, animating it, because that's as much as he could do. And it's really, really rough in the first few episodes. It's really rough and simple stuff. And then he quickly ramps up towards the end of season 1 and the beginning of season 2. He gets like really good, because you can tell he's getting comfortable with the whole digital drawing thing, and how to draw these characters a million times, get comfortable with drawing like Crackhead and Patches. Those are the main characters. Crackhead, Patches, and there's like a couple other ones, but they're for the humans, for the Terran Marines, the Space Marines. They are not like 40k Space Marines. They're called Marines, they're Terran Marines. The Terran Marines, there's Patches and Crackhead, and I think there was a third one. I think it was like they hang out with a bunch of characters from StarCraft. Anyway, but you can see the jump. It goes from 22 minutes, like season 2 becomes 40 minutes long. Every season after that is like a minimum of half hour. Brood War was a kind of a mini season. That was just, a little quick side trip. Hey, fan art for Brood War, basically. It's like fan service. Like, hey, we got to talk about Brood War at some point. Because he's basically recapping the whole thing with all the games, the whole mood. But, yeah, there's season 3. I mean, they're all, like I said, they're all at least, like, 30 minutes long. It gets epic, too. So we could spend an entire day just looking at YouTube animation, start with StarCrafts, and then maybe we move over to Johnny Athco's stuff that's more irreverent and, comedic. And it's kind of offensive, too. It's the old... Like, he's the same dude, but it's like it was that old school YouTube before they started cracking down on, like, swearing, and he's trying to make things family friendly and all that bullshit. I don't know. I gotta get back to doing some art stuff, man. I've been a slob lately. I'm just like, still in the market for new job, so we'll see. I've been talking to the guys up the street, and the one, the place up the street where I might be a cashier. And they said they do have like 2 more openings coming up soon because we're next to the college, so college students work there. So when they graduate, they're probably going to be moving out and going back to their parents' house or something. So they're not going to be in the area anymore. Which makes sense. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Next stream probably tomorrow. To be honest with you, probably the same old. We're doing clay farm, right? We're getting the clay farm up so that we can do, ceramic parts to make ceramic tiles to make smelter Mark II. And once we have automated smelters Mark II and miners Mark II, which we've already done miners, so we're halfway there. Once we get the smelters up and running on automated there, I'm going to start tearing down the stuff at Victor and replacing all of the, my brain stopped. Replacing all of the miners and smelters with Mark II. So we're going to replace the miners first, see what we can get out of that, and then we're going to go with the smelting, Then we'll see what the input is for smelting, like how many smelters do we need? Maybe we'll just do a new setup, instead of the classic array we've been doing. We'll leave the array the way it is, and if it's the same type of one-to-one input, all we have to do is update the machines, which would be good. If not, we'll tear it down, we'll make up a new thing, we'll figure out what our new throughput is. And, good there. Anywho, that is it for the stream. Thanks to Landon and Chris Gross here for stopping by, talking the good talk. We looked at some cool games that are coming up, added a few to my wish list. So, yeah. I will see you guys next time. So, if you enjoyed, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.